What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day so far, and it's time for some shinies, some dubbies, and some wubbies. That is the plan, that is the goal, that is the dream. What up, Swole? What up, Alex? What up, Mary? What up, Brody? What up, Alec? What up, Mrs. Clean? Hi, baby. What up, T-Riz? How you guys doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some dubbies, getting some wubbies. It wasn't too bad today. It's like 15 seconds after hit 45, right? No, never mind. It just hit 46. Probably a little bit longer than that then. But it's all good. We're alive, we're moving, we're flowing. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. What up, I Like Banana? How you doing? I'm back. Welcome back, bro. It's been a little bit since I've seen you stream. Hopefully you're doing good. What up, Hodge? What up, JK? What up, Mason? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. We got ourselves a nice fun day planned today. Fingers crossed for some shine, some dubs, and we shall see if we can keep the double shine streak alive. We kept it alive again yesterday. So we got another day where we're gonna try to keep it alive. Got some leaders that I want to try to hit as well today. We're gonna look for some cliffs and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Redeemed hydrate. I have some water and stuff. But I drank some water right before the stream started. Being sick sucks. Hope you're doing better than I am. I'm glad you're not sick anymore. I'm not like 100%. The cough is still lingering, but I'm feeling a little bit better. Let's hope to keep that flow and going. Hopefully you get better soon too. It's not fun being sick. I hate it. Also, what up, Juliana? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. What up, Flora? Hello. Discord stubbies. Also, that is not a shiny Nita Raccoon. But I appreciate all you guys stopping by the stream today already. And for the beginning of the stream, I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys all have a fun day planned or a fun weekend planned. We got Ho-Oh this weekend on Saturday. I believe our plan is we're going to be going to like a mall. And we're going to be grinding the Ho-Oh Dynamax there with some friends and stuff. So that should be fun. And we'll see how it all goes down this weekend. And we'll see what decides to shine. That is the plan. Also, what up, Randy? How you doing? We are also extremely close to unlocking the Master Ball Plusle, which is kind of crazy how close we are, to be honest. And we are extremely close. Also, yes, exclamation point Discord will always give you the update on how. Exclamation point Discord will always give you the link for the Discord if you would like to join. Is that spit couch up to date? Yeah, it was yesterday. We added the ones from yesterday onto it. So I think it's fully up to date. I did hit a bunch of best buddies this morning. Sorry, Rody, by the way. I know we're in a competition right now. Probably don't want to hear that. You're like, man, totally got a bunch of best buddies. But I had a couple best buddies that were like right on the edge. So today I hit Shundo, Galarian, Darmanitan. Best buddies. I had best buddies with my Shundo, Florges. Best buddies with where'd he go? The Zigzagoon that Adri traded me, and then there was something else. There was one more, but I had a couple best buddies. we're very close to what's it called? To the Basketball Plus, which is crazy. Also, what up, Hannah? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. How you doing, Hannah, by the way? Hopefully doing... Spin that wheel! Whenever I go loud volumes, And we got the sick wheel. It's right there. Can we get some W, Alex, please? Up in the chat, He's coming with a 50 bump. Oh, no. Not to be boozled. Oh, no, we're shocked. We're shocked. Bean boozled. Coming to a stream near you. Not to be boozled. I'm shocked. People love to be boozled. That is a fun spin for the day. I have to buy a new set of Bean Boozled though, because I ate all the other ones on stream. So I need a new set of Bean Boozleds. I need to lock in. And we're officially 4 spins away from hitting Master Ball Plus, which is insane. Master Ball Plus will be a theme stream too, because I'll be wearing the Plusso outfit, and then we Master Ball the Plusso in the Plusso outfit. Now, only problem is the Plusso outfit is missing a tail. Again, not 100% sure how that happened, but you know, I guess that stuff like that happens sometimes. You know, sometimes you just lose your tail. You know, it just happens. you know. It's those beans gross me out. They are quite strong. The bean boots and beans. Sad dude, what up, Puck? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, get some dubs. Watch the plus will be a shiny. I mean, that would be crazy, right? that would be a wild one. Also, Mars coming in with the 10 bump. Mars. Dude, Mars, thank you for coming in with the tempo. Can we get some W Alex and W Mars for support of the channel? Dude, appreciate both of you guys a ton. If we can please get some tippies up in the chatty ronies. Absolute legends. Hey, appreciate you guys. You got a shiny Plusle today? Oh, man, sorry that had to happen to you. sorry that had to happen to you. People don't deserve to just be given a shiny Plusle like that. It's very against the health. Also, JS coming to the tempo. Dude, also, thank you to JS coming in with the 5 bomb before the stream even started. So we're officially halfway to another wheel spin. And JS, how you feeling about the big game? You and Alec. How you guys feeling? Next weekend, we're getting close. You know, I've had people come in the stream tell me that Drake May has like a shoulder injury, but I bet you guys are excited to be back in the big game after a couple years of 4-13. Oh, Alex coming with the 20. Bam. That puts us officially a 5 bomb away from another wheel spin. You guys are crazy. Can we get some W's, please, in the chat? For Alex, for JS, for Alec, JS, and Maz. There we go. I'm trying not to sound like I'm saying the same name. Dude, what absolute legends. Can we get some W's, please, in the chat-a-ronies? Dude, what an absolute legend. Dude, appreciate you, Alex, a ton. If you guys haven't already, put some W's up in the chat, dude. Going absolutely crazy. Dodo Trade. Mr. Strange. Mr. Strange, thank you so much, by the way. Oh, and there comes JS as well. You know, the absolute legends. It won't let me hard it. Hold on. It won't let me hard it. Oh my gosh. We had 3 people drop a 5 bomb. 3 weeks to LA. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I didn't even think. It's 3 weeks. Extend stream by 30 minutes. Okay. I was going to wrap up around 7, so now we aim for 7:30. Is that the plan? That sounds like a good plan. Sounds like hit a couple more liters if we can. We're officially at 97 spins. 3 spins away from the legendary Master Ball Plusle. Now, like I said, that will be, it's quote-unquote own streets. It would be, if we're able to hit it by tomorrow, it would be tomorrow. I guess if we hit it Saturday, for Saturday, that would be during Ho-Oh time. That would be hard to find a Plusle, but we'll figure it out. Gangsta Whoopa 8:30 and 8. I was gonna do 7 and so we could do 7:30. LA, here we all come, right? It's gonna be insane. We got a lot of people from the community going to LA. Oh, hello, Clifford. Oh, this is beautiful. Just a casual Clifford chilling on the corner. That's good vibes. If we can, though, get some dubs in the chat. Appreciate all you guys' support of the channel, you absolute legends. I appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't put some W's in the chat, what are we doing? Just W's all around. Absolute legends. Appreciate you guys a ton. Cliffords are not casuals, exactly. That's a good point. He's never casual. You can't be that jacked being casual, you know. We slowly take him out. I just realized, Angel of Pets is here. Please forgive me, I'm a slow person I am. You're okay. No worries. That is, and you guys should totally, by the way, this is a good time to promote Angel Loves Pets. You guys should subscribe, check out our newest video when you have some time. It's a good idea. W community, shout out to all the legends. I'm ready. Oh wait, I just realized what you meant, Mary. This Clifford is not a casual. I get it now. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't put 2 and 2 together, and I just did. That was a good one. Go see that cute hamster, right? The absolute best streamer, the best community on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate all you guys so much. And Saturday, it does turn out I do like Pokemon. I'm excited to see everybody on Straight for LA Tour. Me too. I'm excited to share it. You guys know, it's always fun to be able to hang out with some friends and to share the experience will be a blast. Also, look at this shiny shadow. No paid. W. Rody, very kind message. I appreciate that, Rody. We try our best. You know how it is. I try my best to give you guys my best day in, day out. I'm sorry about the weirdness that has gone on the last couple of weeks with just me being sick and everything. It's, I've been trying to push through. We're slowly getting back to normalcy, right? Slowly but surely. Ooh. Mr. Strange, I just saw that invite. Thank you. I am feeling a little bit better tonight. Whoever wants a Stantler, let me know. I realize that thing has like 10 seconds on it. I will gladly send it out. But I am most definitely feeling at least a little bit better as each day passes. Right? I'm not like 100%, but I'm getting there slowly. I'll take an invite. Gotcha. I would love a Shiny Shadow Stantler. That'd be sick. I know a couple people that have been getting Shiny Shadow Stantlers. If I Forever Friends, how do you use the remote trade? So basically how it works is it'll let you know you hit Forever Friends and you get like XP, you get like 150k XP, and then you just have to set it up with your friend. You give them 3 options. They pick from the 3 options. They give you 3 options. You pick from the 3 options. You can also make it only 1 option, and then it's just like, okay, this is a guaranteed trade, right? And then you just like agree to the trade, and it goes through as if it's like a normal special trade, or a normal trade, sorry. But it notifies you, oh, your trade partner is ready for the trade. And you just click accept. Hey, that's a short approved message. We'd ask to see. I am wearing my Patrick socks. we love some Patrick socks. And Mr. Strange, thank you again for the Vulpix ticket, by the way. Thank you for the Calm Day ticket. I really appreciate that. W, Mr. Strange. Toilet Tony's for the people. Confirmed. My dog is starting to get pogo fit with me. He can run for miles, but slowly walk, he struggles. Interesting. He's like, it's I need to lock in. I loves it. It's not a bad idea. Bring the doggos on some of the pogo grinds, at least for a little bit. What happened if you only solo Pokemon? Wait, if only solo Pokemon to remote trade in the slot? Well, if it's just one Pokemon, then I guess they only have one option to pick from. But, like, for example, me and Clean organized before what we were thinking for the trade, so it was just easier. That's probably a good idea. If you have no contact with the person, just put up the 3. How do I farm best buddies quickly? So, unfortunately, best buddies just take time. Shiny? No. Unfortunately, best buddies just take time. It's just, like, the nature of them. But if you use Poffins, or if you use, the route technique where I think it's 3 routes and you can essentially excite your buddy like quickly, that's not a bad idea. But just the number one thing you want is to get your buddy excited, right? You definitely want that. So if you're able to do that, whether that's through a Poffin or through just interacting with it a lot, getting your buddy excited is the quickest way to get it done. Also, hello, Saji. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. I'm doing better today. I'm feeling better. And everything. I'm doing better today. I appreciate everybody stopping by the stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I will say we did keep the double shiny streak alive. And we did do a fun challenge during raid hour. Ended up transferring a bunch of shinies, but it's okay. The Tornadus just only wanted to shine one time. Adria got 3 shines yesterday. She popped off. She popped off. I've not used a remote trade. I used one so far. It was just the one with clean. We're slowly working. We're almost forever friends with Mr. Strange. He's the one that I'm probably next up to hit forever friends with. I think we're relatively close. What was the second shiny? I ended up getting a shiny young goose. I ended up getting a shiny young goose in the wild post. It was at the cluster. Fair alley. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you're all good. I'm thinking of saving all my raid passes during the Kalos Swords is a good move. Yeah, probably a good idea. There's nothing like amazing leading up to Kalos Tour, but the road to Kalos Tour, you're talking about that too, right? Because that you definitely want some raid passes for. I mean, Primal Groudon Kyogre plus the mix of just having stuff like White and Black Kyurem, the Origin Palkia Dialga, like you got a really good you got a really good group of raids around there. That's awesome to hear, Allie. Just giving you good vibes and energy. Road to Kalos maybe open a new Road to Kalos is pretty exciting, I can't lie. Ooh, I can finally get Primal Energy. Let's go. So, for those that don't know, I didn't make the announcement today, so I got to do it I'll probably do it tomorrow morning. Also, shiny a shadow. No. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning, but there will be a fun, it's what I end up doing every time around these kind of events, the road to events, where they have like all these raids. What we're going to end up doing is we'll have kind of a subathon style thing where we can unlock some stuff for the weekend, but I will also be just live every single day from like 10 a.m. till 8 p.m. every single day that week, bringing a ton of raids and just doing a bunch of raids, inviting everybody, and just giving it our best shot throughout that week. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I find it funny that Road to Kalos is 10 times better than the Kalos Tour itself. I don't know about 10 times better, but I definitely think that that they did really well with the Road to Kalos. I do think Kalos Tour itself probably could have some improvements. There's no doubt on that. They probably could do a little bit better, but not everything's gonna be perfect, I guess. Boom. Spin, spin, spins. There's still stuff coming to the tour, right? I feel like it's not complete. It can't be, I feel like there's still a piece missing, but we shall see. We need news today. Yeah, I guess. Well, we didn't get anything at 1, right? I'm assuming we didn't get anything at 1. I'm so bummed that they forgot about the doggies. Or you say like Zashi and Zamazenta? Well, because all the stuff that's releasing in the road to tour is all stuff released during tour, where I guess the dogs, the Zashi and Zamazenta, were released during GoFest. Because think about it like this, I guess Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, like Kanto ones, those were raid Pokemon at Kanto Tour, leaving out Mewtwo, of course. And then you had, for Johto Tour, we didn't actually have a Shadow Lugia in Ho-Oh, but it was still... Randy? Excuse me, what? Wait a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that should be 3 wheel spins, and that should officially mean that tomorrow is Master Ball Plusle. Holy camoles. Dude, Randy. Spin the wheel. Spin the beautiful wheel. Can we get some W Randys who just came with the 50 gifteds? Dude. Oh my gosh, I owe you guys a couple costume streams, man. Oh, tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. Take out a gym, put in a Daily Bird. Aye, Captain. Nets fan gets gifted. Dylan gets gifted. Dude, can we get some W's, please, in the chat for the legend Randy, who just came in, oh my gosh, dude, with the 50 gifted members, bro. Holy camolish. Lil bro got gifted. Randy just little bro'd that guy. Evil One got gifted. He's an evil one. Garbear got gifted. Oh, that's actually a friend of mine. Daniel got gifted. DO2. DGen. Oh, yeah, DGen. DGen. That's going to be us during... Wow, guys, all of us during the week of, what's it called, got gifted. That's going to be, DGen is going to be every single one of us during the week of Road to Kalos. T-Master, Bob Shield, Angry Cake, Matt is haunted. Oh, no. What did Matt do to get haunted? What did he do? What did he do? We got Spencer got gifted. Wagwan got gifted. Pyro got gifted. Dark Reaper got gifted. Oh, that's actually a good gifted too. Super Squeezy Mac and Cheesy. Dude, Randy's crazy, man. Can we get some W's, please? Oh, wait, the Valentine's Day event got announced? Just right now? Wait, did it get announced, the Valentine's Day event? Dude, let's go. Ray just got gifted. Dude, shout out to the legend Randy. Holy camoles. Randy, thank you so much for coming in with the 50 gifted members and officially helping us hit the Master Ball Plus stream, which means tomorrow. So it's on the blog. Ew, I just went to Instagram and it wasn't there, so I was confused. Let's go to the blog. Pokemon Go Live. News. You're right. Oh. Spinda, we love it. Oh, okay. So shiny, increased encounter rate for shiny Nidoran, both of them. Increased chance to hatch shiny Nidoran and shiny Cherubi. Cherubi is kind of a big deal because Cherubi is like, I'd still consider it I would consider it a relatively rare shiny, right? Furfro, we will be able to get the Heart Trim Furfro, which is nice. Global challenge. A global challenge takes place during the Valentine's event. Send gifts to unlock a bonus. Free time research rewarding encounters with Spinda with the Heart Farm. Awesome. Gifts may include rare candies. That's fun. Furfro in the wild. Nidoran in the wild. Audino in the wild. Cool. Eggs are Cherubi, Igglybuff, Happiny, Cluffa, both Nidoran. And don't forget that they're shiny boosted. Then we have Gallade and Gardevoir and Rage, which can be shiny. Evolve Curlia to have the special move. Event theme field research task. I wonder if I hope Spinda's in the research tasks as well. I hope it's not just like a passover on that. And Rody, that sounds like a good event for you then though. If you need both Nidos and a Cherubi, dude, that's awesome. Big dubs. Also, hello, Rattata. Dude, let's go. Dude, that's awesome. Well, hey, wishing you the best of luck on the event. It's time to shine, you know? And they'll be shiny boosted in the wild, too. So it's not just eggs that they're shiny boosted. My assumption, 1 in 64 in eggs, 1 in 128 in the wild. That's super fun. I'm not opposed to the idea of shiny boosting the Nidorans, especially because they're, male and female, too. Furfro's a good spawn for the trim switches at Tor. True, yeah, saving up a bunch of Furfro if you can get some. And get some, well, A, shiny ones, but also B, some good IV ones, too. That's fun. That's fun. That's good times. Also, look at this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Rattata. That was like the fastest grunt of all time. I don't know. Like, that was just like so quick. Purify it. Hi, I'm back. What up, Gilda? How you doing? I think Furfro part of Tor is way overlooked. Yeah, I think you're not wrong on that. I think a lot of people are just like, kind of like, they're going to push it over and then they'll forget it, right? They'll forget that it's even a part of the event and then they'll regret forgetting it too, right? Mid-event, I don't know. I always appreciate the Valentine's Day event. The only thing I wish that they announced in it was the extra Buddy Hearts. I didn't see anything about Buddy Hearts, and that's kind of sad, right? Because I think I should have kept the winter raid. Oopsies. Win a raid with your buddy. Well, I can make up for it by doing that. It's better than Diglett and Young Goose. I agree. I think the Nidorans are fun shinies. And I'd argue that some people are still missing those. I'd argue people are missing those more than they're missing Young Goose and Diglett. At the very least. Also, I don't know if anybody cares about Dondozo, but I'm going to hop into this one. I'm not sure if anybody needs it though, but just in case. I'm surprised he doesn't get thrown in the raid. The circuitry. I just want the Spinda form. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that Spinda is fire. The Heartbreak Spinda is a very good one. I mean, I go and met it tomorrow on stream W's. Also, tomorrow officially, I'll make the announcement, I guess, right after stream today, once it finishes. Once we finish the stream. But we'll be doing officially Master Ball Plusle tomorrow. Shout out to Randy. Actually, am I able to make that announcement now? I can. Hold on, I can do it on the alt phone. Hey everyone. 1 second to all. Tomorrow at noon EST. For the Plusle, Plusle Master. There we go. Official announcement's been made. I forgot I can make a post on the alt phone. Might as well just do it already. I disagree, but everybody can have their own opinions. Are you saying for the next event? Yeah, I don't think it's a bad event. I'm excited. Audio good spawn for Valentine's Day. Audio very good spawn because of all the Stardust, right? Should be good. And then it seems like there's also there's the objective, the thing to unlock some stuff is the sending gifts, so should be fun. Will the Master Ball be used on a shiny Plusle or just a regular Plusle? That's the question that I've been curious on what you guys think. Because the odds of me getting a shiny Plusle tomorrow would be very rare, right? It'd be very rare. But the question is, do I use my Master Ball on the first Plusle scene, or do I use my Master Ball on the try to find a shiny, and if I can't find one, just use it towards the end of the day? Shiny, no. So you sent you a Dondozo. Dondozo, Dratini. Yes, please, thank you. Hold on, let me get in that. Let me get in it. Thank you, JS. Oh, I also got a... What's at the same time? Hold on. The Stalers at the same time. Oh, but I can do this. Cool. Thank you, Canoe. Thank you, JS. If you're using a Master Ball, you should at least wait for a shiny. So do you think that, I should just wait for the shiny one? But, we hunt for it tomorrow, but then we just keep going until we get the shiny eventually? Is that the plan? I'll take all Dratini, Tony. Got you. Oh, sorry. I kind of sent all of them out, but I can send from within. Wait for a shiny? Okay. I should probably edit that. Let me put the hunt. We were starting the hunt for the Plusle. We will be Master Ball. I see you there. Oh, okay, yeah. So I kind of did make the announcement kind of in that style where you could hear it, you could see it, where basically... Also, hi, Sue. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies. Yeah, so essentially, tomorrow we'll be in the Plusle onesie looking for a shiny Plusle. But the next shiny Plusle I see, I have to Master Ball. I like that idea because I think it should be a shiny. I feel like that'd be pretty funny. Now, how long will that take? We shall see. But we know that my next shiny one, tomorrow I'll be in a Plusle onesie, though, the entire day. If we see a shiny Plusle today, we'll also Master Ball it, on the spot. It just might take us a little bit. Ah! Oh, gee, thanks for the invite. It was a shiny... Excuse me, Adam. Excuse me. Did you say Shundo? I'm just making sure I heard this right. Did you say Shundo? Did I hear this right? What the heck just happened here? I just tried to... I don't even know what a Bixby is. It just said, hello. You should wear the plus onesie until you find the shiny. Oh, I don't know. That would be every day. That would be every day. Yellow card because I respect the dodo. I love it. Dude, that's awesome. Wait, so what shundo did you get? So you're going to stream at the mall? Yes, I will be streaming at the mall. For Ho-Oh, you're saying? I will be live. We'll be inviting as many people as we can as well. Also, thank you for joining the raid, Canoe. Canoe the absolute savage. But Sue, hopefully you're doing good today. Giving you some good vibes. Adam, big congrats again. Wait, so was it that... It was the Dondozo shundo? Holy moly, dude. That's awesome. What a shundo, too. Like, what a cool shundo to get. Are you get out to the edge of stream? Whoa, yeah, that sounds... You just made a great idea. Auntie Ed's is goated. Also, what up, Tid? How you doing? Samsung, wonderful assistant AI. Wonderful AI assistant. Oh, is that what a Bixby is? Oh. I was just a little bit confused because I was like, I don't know. It just popped up. You know? I assume that's probably what it was. It was just kind of random. I missed a Dratini. Oh, dang, I should have reset. My bad. I got you on the next Dratini. To be fair, I probably should have reset. Yeah, the 9th we're going actually, we'll do it like this, too. If I don't get a shiny Plusle... If I don't get a shiny Plusle, by the time I get married, I'll just Master Ball a non-shiny on my wedding day. Autocorrected by arch nemesis. Fair. It honestly is. Dude, Auntie Anne's is so goated. That's a great meal decision for our what's it called? For our Saturday mall stream. I like that idea. W ideas. Oh yeah, we're going to Shake Shack for wedding food test. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. Big W's. It's just autocorrected Tin to Tim. They said, nah. You're talking to Tim, right? No. Also, I have a Stantler. Anybody that wants that in 10 minutes. Thank you again, Canoe, for that invite. Randy. Brody. Lucky trade for a plus, so it's half dust. Ooh. Hey, you know. It's not a bad idea, too. Have you had Ben's Pretzels? Never. Is Canoe in stream? I'm not 100% sure, actually. Canoe, are you here currently? Is Canoe in the room with us? You know, like the thingies. Uncle Ben. I know an Uncle Ben. Every time we go to the Colts game, always lurking Canoe. Row, you Canoe, baby. Absolute legend. I can't believe Adam just got a shundo Dondozo. That's so crazy. Dude, big congrats. What a cool shundo, too. What a cool shundo. What type of you don't tangle with us? I mean, what if I want to, though? You know, like, what if I want some grass-type shadows? Wait, what, babe? What cereal? Oh, man, am I glad I brought some tissue paper today. My nose... It's weird because after I got sick is when it got worse. My nose, got worse. My nose started bothering me post being sick. Also, just a casual chest pin one. Adrian's demolishing some cereal. She's like, this is trash. Oh, W's, Jeff. You're down a block? Savage times. My name's Jeff. Sorry, you probably get that a lot. Even though your name's Jeffrey, but yeah. Sorry. Clean out your Justin yet? running nose the whole time. Interesting. Yeah, I had this no congestion, just cough, right? And then out of nowhere 2 days ago, it's like, oh yeah, actually, we're also shiny. Why am I saying shiny? We're also going to give you that. Headed off to my 1:30 meeting. Wish everybody the great rest of the day. Sounds good, Sue. Hopefully see you later. Give you some good vibes for the meetings. Hopefully they're not too stressful. Boom. No. Sudafed. We'll clear it right away. Ooh. That sounds nice. Having it being cleared up sounds pretty nice. I'm not going to lie. That sounds intriguing. Hello, Scyther. How you doing, good sir? But we'll see you around soon. Let's go battle together. Oh, I'm good, but thank you. I'm not really. I got shiny to find. PvP isn't the objective today. And yes, I am walking. But again, I as much as I appreciate people joining the grinds, it is something that I usually try to organize pre-stream. So, on my normal grind route, I'm usually not expecting to be people. If that makes sense. I don't know, But yeah, we play upset legit. Get the cheaper generic brand though, sounds good. I shall look into it. Not a bad idea, because I've been like, on top of it, so it's not like I'm feeling like absolute crud, but it's not a bad idea to keep some extra tissue papers to blow my nose. Because I'm not gonna lie, I needed it the other day, but today we're doing good. And this road is like fully under construction. Dude. It's like there's like this part's under construction, to the left is under construction. It's just like construction city over here. I'm not really I'm not sure. Gym's under construction. Exactly, right? There's a lot of trees, right? I'm not sure. Adri's stayed clear. I don't know how she hasn't got sick, to be honest. Not that I'm wishing that she gets sick or anything. Just her being in my presence the entirety of when I had the flu is kind of surprising me that she stayed without getting sick at all. Which is a good thing, right? Knock on wood, right? Knock on wood. Good call. Ow. I knocked on the tree. I knocked on the tree. That was supposed to be Tony blowing his nose. Fair. Oh, now I get why. Because she had it looked like a sick emoji. But luckily, she stayed healthy. Adri's immune system. Angela just kept her healthy. That's what I'm saying. No shit. Just like she's locked in. My husband didn't get as sick as I did when I had it. I was shocked. Dang, I would have been like, nah, you got to get more sick. This isn't fair. Like, we gotta be equally sick here. It's only fair. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this person's actually like around, but I don't know if he just doesn't realize it, but it does sound creepy. Douglas never got the flu, only the rest of us. Dang, Douglas said, I'm just Bill Diffie. He said, I'm just Bill Diffie. My immune system, it said, I'm gonna deflect that. I'm gonna deflect that. I'm feeling a little bit of a deflection, And the universe needs to leave one person healthy to take care of all the other sick people. That does make sense, actually. It's probably like a universal law. Like, the universe is just like, one person in this house has to stay healthy. Golly, that was like the loudest phone call I've ever heard in my life. don't know if you guys heard that or not. Yeah. Relax up in LA. Okay, cool. Well, if you're going to the LA event, I'll be there. That goes to anybody going to the LA event. I'm pretty excited. It's crazy. It is just about, I mean, the trip is less than 3 weeks, right? Like today is Thursday, so yeah, because I leave on a Wednesday, so technically I head out in less than 3 weeks. The event itself is in 3 weeks and a day. Was a Tornadus shiny count yesterday, and how many shinies did we lose? So I ended up getting one shiny Tornadus yesterday. I got the young goose to keep the double shiny streak alive. But I got one shiny Tornadus, so I ended up transferring 14 shinies because we went 1 for 15 on Tornadus raids. So 14 shinies bit the dust, but that's okay. Hi, Tony, how's it going? What up, Pokemon? It's going pretty good today. Just, trying to find some shinies and everything. Slowly hatching our Eggos. Slowly. Actually, I forgot to start the route on this one. We should be running routes for Glimmet. Although they're kind of rare on routes anyways. But, just doing our thing to try to find some shinies. And I'm excited for everything coming up. I might actually walk straight to hit that Cresselia, then loop back. It's not a bad idea, I feel like. I'm gonna message my cousin all the time. Fair. Yeah, the doggos and everybody. Well, luckily, we have Adri's cousin to help watch the animals, so the animals can stay at home, which is good vibes. So I wish that the birds for February 23rd were shadow birds and not the normal ones. I will say, I had this same feeling. That's funny. Because I had the same feeling, because when I saw it, I was like, they're giving us Shadow Lugia and Ho-Oh. It would be nice if the Kanto birds were at least shadow as well. That's a good call. I'm still missing Shiny Shadow Articuno. I have the other two, but I'm missing Articuno. That would have been kind of nice. I've yet to get the Shiny Shadow Magikarp, unfortunately. The route spawns are super messed up. I've heard they tried to fix the mighty stuff, and it just, made more problems. I haven't got one route spot Glimmet. Really, I've gotten a few, but not many. Those backgrounds are going to be courage. I will say, I didn't realize, that, because I only just, it clicked. I don't know how it took me this long. But yesterday, when we were going through the list, that all the Pikachus were different. And all those can have the backgrounds, and both of them, for each day. So the amount of, technical different backgrounds that are coming for that event is insane. I don't know if you looked at the full list, but it's a lot. We also have 9 Eggos, so let's see shinies. I believe in us. Also, what's up, Mr. Tony? Hello, sir. How you doing? Kits, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you have a good day. Shiny. No, but that is a Diglett. He is shiny boosted, same as the young goose, so never a bad vibe when you see one of those two in the eggs, because at least you know you got shiny boosted odds on them. The event eggs are all right. I wonder if I should just, I wonder if it's a good idea to just try to get 12K eggs. Should I just try to do that? Should I just try to do that? I feel like that's a good idea. The 3KM tasks aren't super rare, but 3KM is a heavy task during the work week. I'm not gonna lie. I'd argue the 3 kilometer task is probably heavy whenever, right? It's just a lot. It's a lot to ask. 3 kilometers consistently is a lot. Deer race starting now. Oh my God, good call out. Thank you. Thank you, Kudu. Great call out. I still feel like it should have been at the most 2, but just make it 1. Don't make it anything too seriously. I have 7 out of 12 so far. Big dubs. You're going for 12Ks. Not a bad idea. I might do it myself. Because although yes, we would like the 3 kilometer task, if I could build 12 12s It's just satisfying. Oh, Adrian's gonna crash in the raid. Let's go, babe. Let's do it. I got a Shundo Young Goose off research. Oh my gosh, what? Well, that makes me want to do the research a little bit more. Dang. Also, guys, I got another Stantler raid if anybody needs it. It's a Shadow Stantler. If you're interested, just sending it out to those that are online as well. I have a lot of Glimmets. I have a lot of Glimmet from the task, but it's hard to find psychos that like Beach Beer with. Fair, yeah. The psychos doing the 3 kilometer task, hard to find. For the mirror, I get it. I have to drive around to find the 3 kilometer task. I did this a few times. Fair, you have to drive around just to find them, and then once you find them, then you got to do it. and then do it, and then you got to rinse and repeat. Oh wait, I don't think Adrian joined. Our Florida's gonna get a hard freeze temperature in the 20s. Do you have a warm weather gear? I have some. So this is crazy to say out loud. On Saturday night into Sunday, we're actually gonna be into Sunday morning. Our real feel is gonna be under 10 degrees. It's gonna be single digits here, which is like, that doesn't happen here, right? I know obviously some people are gonna be like, I'm doing that right now, right? But that doesn't happen here. Like, it's gonna be like real feel 5 to 9 degrees for like a 12-hour chunk, which is just insane. We don't get single digits here. So, yeah, we're gonna be chucked. We can go sledding. Oh! That is right. Your birthday's literally in 2 days. It's on Saturday, right, Hannah? Shiny. No. Single digits in Florida, diabolical. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of crazy. It doesn't happen that often. But when it does, it's kind of wild. Oh, we got another one of those raids. Hold on. Another Dratini raid. Yep, added stow it too. Sheesh. So they said we gotta make sure Hannah enjoys some snow for her birthday. And you're like, actually, I would have liked I would have liked some warm weather. That would have been nice. That's you right now. Just gonna get stumped with snow. Sheesh. Make sure to stay safe. Oh, sorry, you just said Shundo on the Dratini. I wish. That would have been great. That would have been great. So we're going to do the Dratini remote. Then I'm going to do this in-person Cresselia. And then we loop back. I would have liked 73 degrees, but oh well. Right? You're like, I would have liked it, actually. It's 52 degrees here. Finally. Oh, nice. So you guys got a nice day. Because that's probably similar to what we're dealing with. I think it was... We're going up a little bit today, and it starts to go down again. So the real feel for me on Tuesday was negative 23. It's painful to be out. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. That sounds painful. That sounds very not fun. That sounds like I will be passing on that one. You know, that doesn't sound very kind. Yeah, I think I would pass on that. I'm glad the weekend's going to be somewhat better. That's good, at least. I had 12 this morning, but traded 4 with my brother. They trade horrible. Fair. The trade's been horrible. That's rough. I've had you ever do like a mass trade session that just like doesn't go well at all, and you're just like, oh, okay then. I've had a couple where I'm just like, I'm excited. I'm like, oh, I get to mass trade all these like drapies. And then I trade them, and then it's like, wow, nothing good at all. Also, guys, we got Big Bun. I like big. Sorry, I had to make the comment. And Fair Mason. I think a lot of places we're dealing with some pretty severe weather this week too. Rain. The raid place was called Big Bund. I didn't know. Did 100 trades with exactly one lucky. See, that's exactly it right there. When that happens, it's just rough sauce. It never is fun when that happens. Darn it. I had to make the Big Bun comment because now it kicked me out of my own raid. Mass trades are hit and miss, but I only do them with my brother, but I'm not sure. Fair. It's not a bad idea to do mass trades ever. It's sometimes it can be a little bit cruel. You're like, man, I feel like I'm getting a little bit shocked here. You know what I mean? Tomorrow as low as -6. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. I'm not gonna lie. That does not sound fun at all. Also, thank you for the invites. JS, did you also want, if you're in chat right now, did you also want invites for this? Did you also want invites for the Dratinis? I know you were sending me a couple, but I wasn't sure if you wanted them back. I love Big Boost confirmed. The lucky was in the last 10 trades too. Dang. Yeah. wait. The lucky was only in the last 10 trades. So I get what you're saying. They're like, low key was wishing for no lucky because we already made it this far. So I might as well just get no luckies, right? I might as well, if you're gonna make me go through all this pain. Oh wait, sorry, I traded like 35 rock rolls, but my friends, I get like 5 and get a second hundo. Oh, there you go. Well, yeah, sometimes mass trade go and then boom, you get a hundo. Like sometimes it's like a quick one where you get a hundo really quickly. It's always good vibes when you get a hundo for mass trades. I guess like I don't trade as much as like the average person. Like I try to trade as much as I can. Well, maybe not the average person, but the crazy person, at least. I don't do 100 trades every day. Oh, I don't give up my code. Sorry, Queen. If you're looking at me in game, ! Cruise, baby. Your mom. That's my code. How did you know? Hey, we're not that crazy. Fair, in a good way, Those that do 100 trades per day, I have a big respect for those that do so. It's just not an easy thing to commit to. Also ready, 3, 2, shiny. No. How would you feel if we update the coach command to something more polished? Or you say for it not to say your mom? I mean, if depends what everybody wants. It's meticulous and bored, yeah. It can be a lot sometimes going through. What's this about Master Buster? What's up? So basically, our plan is to Master Ball Plusle. We've unlocked it officially. And everybody's agreed that my next shiny Plusle will be the one that I Master Ball. But tomorrow, I'll be dressed up in a Plusle all day. So hopefully, that'll bring us. And we'll have the Plusle as our notification encounter thingy. But my next shiny Plusle will be a Master Ball. It would be impossible. Exactly right, Mary. I will say, I think it's a thing that people forget about, that like they think like, if I just ask him who had me, I'm like, but if I add one person, I have to add everybody. So it's impossible, impossible. Your mom is very legendary, traditional. Yeah. Which would, I guess we could always do !code 2, and it just says how to add me in game. It says like, I actually can't give out my code. We can do that too. Makes it lighthearted, funny, right? Tony's code is your mom. It's the use of a Master Ball. Yeah, for me personally, I haven't used many Master Balls, right? So I thought it'd be pretty funny, right, to Master Ball Plusle. I think it'd be pretty good comedy. It's just so, I think everybody would get a laugh out of it too. So I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. I have 3 Master Balls right now. I currently have 3. Let's read the rules before I hop into the game. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, Alec, if you could put it as exclamation point code 2. I guess just to keep the tradition of the savageries of exclamation point code, and then just have like exclamation point code 2 for that. Also, a person that just dropped the code. Yeah, please do not drop the code. Chat, thank you. I feel like that's not a bad idea. So we can have one lighthearted one and one like funny one. I think both are good. Imagine when you basketball ends up being a shundo. Could you imagine? I would cry. Someone in the community, Johnny got a shundo plusle, a legit shundo plusle. Like, that would hurt me. I'm surprised he didn't, like, cry or, delete it. Continuous discussion about not dropping code in chat. Someone drops a code in chat, right? Like, we're literally talking about it, about how like people just drop their code, and then the guy just comes in, boo, drop my code right now. Yeah, he's gonna like this. This is great timing. Great timing. Thank you, Alec. Yeah, because then we could have like the exclamation point code and exclamation point code 2 for the people that like ask about my code. See, they can get a laugh and then they get the real response. I feel like it's a good idea to have both. You drop the code like it's hot, right? Drop it like it's hot. Hopefully you're having a good day, by the way, Disney. Not a shiny on the Cresselia. The Cresselia did not shine. Not of the shiny variety. I think it was this stop that I can... There's a leader. Clifford, be Clifford, be Clifford. Still need a shiny Shadow Magikarp. I'm still missing one of those. It would be top of the tiers if I could get that. To see shadows, just old folk. That's very fair. I respect it. It's the Cliffords are the best. That's what I'm saying. It's just, I guess, the classic because we just always make the joke. But I respect it. I do. I think it's good to have both. Me is it wrong? Yeah. It's definitely a little bit childish, but it's good for the laughs. It's to make it lighthearted because the amount of people that ask for my code, it's like a mix. Also, we're gonna slowly try to build up 12 kegs. Let's hope I don't mess up. Let's hope I don't mess up, because that's usually what happens. It usually, what ends up happening is, eventually we end up accidentally spinning Pokestop. It's just in the nature, Just gotta spin. It's a Sierra. It's not the end of the world. I would prefer it to be Clifford, obviously, but delete. Goodbye. Is stream lagging? You should change it to tu madre. For those that don't know, that's your mom in Spanish. Do you see the Rotocalis backgrounds? Yes, I saw them when they leaked. And they are very nice. I like them a lot. I really like that they're kind of like decided like, oh, let's make them themed to each Pokemon, which I really like that. Also, what up, Acid Guy? How you doing? It's so annoying that these side roads get lag like this. I don't get it. Like, make it make sense. It's gonna kick me out of this leader. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. The team backgrounds are clean. I think all of the backgrounds are nice. Type Excadrill if you guys can hear me. I just don't get. It's just like so weird that it's the side roads that always cause a problem. And it's like, this road's fine. The road at the end of the side road is fine. But in between them is this massive issue. And I thought for sure I was about to get kicked out of this leader. And I wasn't going to be able to turn around. And it was a Sierra. So Sierra is the one causing the problem. Also shiny. No. 192. I don't know if you guys heard anything I said about the backgrounds, but I was just saying that I think the backgrounds are top tier. I'm really excited for them. When they leaked, I was like, oh my gosh, like what is this gonna... Like it's obvious what each background's kind of for, but like what I was like, oh, I guess it could be road lead up the tour, and then they confirmed it. And they just look very nice. They're very nice. I am a big fan of them. So I'm definitely down for it. I love the Dialga Palkia one. Those are the two that I really like. And the fact that they kind of themed them around each other. The only change I would have made was make the Kanto Bird's shadow. Is it still lagging? Yeah, guys, make sure to click live. Is it still lagging? Type Venipede if you guys can hear me. Chicken Dude, all time I've had over 12,000 shiny Pokemon. No lag? Okay. Thank you, Venipede. This is like randomly jumping. Yeah, it's only ever me that has to deal with all these lag issues. No matter what I do, it follows me around. It's impossible. Bug Pokemon with ugly shiny. Oh! What? It's a poop. I guess I like Venipede shiny because Adri called it poop one time. So it made me laugh. So now whenever I see Venipede shiny, I'm like, it's a poop. Chicken Dude, I'm not sure if that was the setup as the joke, but fair enough. First Shundo. Yeah, the portable Wi-Fi is just fine. Just always an issue. 79% battery, full bars. Just, my life isn't my life without lag issues all the time. It'd be great if it just didn't do it, but always follows me. Always followed me. What's up, Tony? Glad to get back to daily streams. Gotcha. I have felt off without the daily streams. I'm trying to still get back in the flow of things. For me, it's more so the mental side of things is now hanging me up rather than the physical at times. But it's okay. We just keep pushing. Also, oh my gosh, 675 is nasty. The poopy shaddy, the Veta poop. It's a cute little guy though, right? Oh wait, that is 4. Let's go. Little floor Glimmet. I was like, that's a low, right? Little floor Glimmet. And yeah, my first ever Shundo was a purified Shundo Scyther from Jesse and James. Right? If you want to go like, I guess first caught Shundo was actually weirdly was my 5th ever Shundo technically with a Kyogre. The Darkrai bottle cap there. But it was technically it was caught, but it was purified, right? From Jesse. And then I got 3 traded Shundos, 2 lucky, 1 just random. And then I got the Kyogre. My favorite legendary of all time is Groudon. I almost just spun that stop. I was very, very close. Does anybody else want another Cresselia, by the way? I'll gladly send it out. My first one was a purified Cubone. Dobbs. Purified Shundo Cubone. I know my Tony TM history. Oh. You know, something that we haven't done in a little bit is the Kahoot. The Kahoots. The Kahoots, we used to do like fun little, it's like a Kahoot. It's like a test. It was like a fun quiz. And it would be like about like some of the stuff that's happened. So like, you know, like what was my first ever Shundo was like one of the questions, or how many, you know, shadow shinies did I have? I was like, just like as a joke to see who would win and stuff like that. Maybe we bring those back at some point. I think we need an inverted screen. Well, I'd say I'm only going to wait off on the inverted screen only because it kind of gives me a headache, and my cough is, like, if I do it too long, and my cough has already been giving me daily headaches towards the end of the days, right? So I'll probably refrain from it just for a little bit longer. But yeah, how can I get Glimmet? Golly. Oh, I guess I would say the free timed research. I think all you have to do is catch Pokemon, right? So even for the free one, the premium one as well. And you get an encounter at the end of it. But yeah. The powered up OO traded with Thomas, but not your first Shundo. Fair. that the knowledge pull on the Ho-Oh was fun. Was a good one. I even forgot that I kind of did that. I've had a couple things that I helped power up for Thomas for his PvP grind. Yokadu. Massive shoulder push-ups. Oh, no. Darn, I guess technically it does have the word hit in it. You're all right. You're all right. He could have been the PvP king. That's what I'm saying. 70k Pokemon card, 50 Hundos, 0 Shundos. Oof. Well, hopefully one day. Shundos are tough. Like, it's a mix. I'd say Shundos are a mix of total catches and for me it's a mix of total catches and just like how the hundos were caught, right? In terms of, because if you have like research hundos, those were more likely to be I guess like, I don't, it's not technically, it's kind of weird because like RNG is RNG, right? But like, are they boosted or not? Like if you get it, obviously you're more likely to get a Shundo Onyx, that's a 1 in 64, than I guess a Shundo Drober, that's full odds. It's kind of a weird one. Any news on February raids? Nothing. There's nothing really good in February. It's just like Incarnate Landorus and then Lunala and Solgaleo, which are fine, but like, you know, and then Shadow Regigigas. So it's kind of like, yeah, let's go all out for Kyogre, Groudon, Kyurem, Dialga Palkia, Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, you know. I'd rather do some of those lads. Yeah, I need all those candies. Fair. Not a bad idea, at least for the Solgaleo Lunala. Those aren't bad for like the fusions. So at least those aren't like, you know, bad to pick up a few. I do need shiny Lando. I will glad. I'll still invite if people want. You know me. Oh, timer ran out on me. Time's up. Over. Blah. But we got this. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh. And for the AE, after we get the fusions, fair. Where did they post it? On Instagram, right? Did they post the monthly stuff for Instagram, or was that leaked? I know I saw it somewhere. Do I waste my XO candies on Hundo Xerneas or a 96 Marshadow? No, it's just a leak still. Oh, okay, fair. So they haven't even posted it. Oh, fair. And, ooh, that's a tough question, actually. I mean, I think, Xerneas is coming back for tour. So, like, are you close enough where you can do enough Xerneas raids to put you over the mark? Or do you absolutely, like, because Xerneas is pretty darn good in Mash League right now and everything, right? So, like, Xerneas is, like, a good idea, but it is also in tour raids. So I guess there's a world where you could just do Xerneas during tour and get enough XLs. Gonna head to the meeting. I'll be back later. Sounds good, Rody. We'll be here. See you later, my dude. Giving you a good vibes. We'll be here when you get back. Absolute legend. Split between the two. Yeah, because there's no other way to get, I guess, Marshadow XL candies. But with Xerneas, you'll get the chance at tour. I guess it's up to you what your... Yeah. I don't know he's coming back, but died with work. You're good, no worries. Glad to help. We got you guys. We got you. I have that Pokemon. What, the Cresselia or the Dawnwings? Necrozma. Thanks for the Cresselia invites. Of course, thank you for joining. You got a Shiny Shadow 98, right? Right, I sent you, was it Chidi, by the way, just started? Oh, shoot. Good call out. Well, hopefully I'm still able to make it. We shall see. We shall see. I'm beating up this Cresselia real quick. Yeah, purified it. Dubs. Oh, so it's officially a Shundo. Let's go. So now you just need the XL candies, right? I'm assuming. Oh, you have a Cresselia. Fair. I start a new lobby for you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll run from the Cresselia if it's not good. I don't mind doing that. $15.99, not in purifiable range. Let's first see if you are a shiny Cresselia. 3, 2, 1. Not shiny. Get the bounce back. Hold on, I have to click OK. I have the whole animation. Nice, I was able to make it in unless... Okay, we're good. Thank you. Oh, wait. Let me just reset just so I can try to help somebody get in case they need it. But thank you guys for holding it. Let me go JS. Just in case JS wants it. Adri. Let me invite Randy and I'll invite you on the back end, Mr. Strange, in case your game crash. Me, please. Gotcha. Frog's Toe. Gotcha. Wait, are you capped or was that just somebody else that was capped? Lucky with Payton. Hey, let's go. You just hit Lucky with Payton? That's awesome. Let's go. That's awesome. Big dubs. We take it, Lucky. I use my rare candy on Dialga Poke all the time. Oh, me too. You know me. Literally, all my... You might as well just, like, nickname the rare candies Palkia candies, because I drop, like, basically all of them into Palkia. I do drop a lot of them into Dialga, too, but I drop into Palkia more than I do Dialga Power. Because I use Palkia, like, every single day. Where Dialga, I guess I kind of... Like, I use it a lot, but it's more probably, like, once a week. Alright, so how's it going? It's good, okay. Today we're just hunting some shinies. Slowly getting back in the full flow of things with each passing day. Getting back into my usual schedule and everything. I'm slowly get into it with each passing day. Feeling healthier with every day. So that's good at least. And if you're looking at admin game, exclamation point rules will tell you how to admin game. And exclamation point code 2 will tell you how that I don't share my code, unfortunately. And thank you, Chicken Dude. I appreciate the kind words. I mean, I'm very happy for the coins for tour. I'm very happy for the coins for tour, though. Fair. It's probably good to like, the timing will be perfect, right? Because for that lead-up week for tour, you'll probably be hitting tier 100 around then, right? So it kind of just, like, lines up at a good time. That's for sure. I'm sadly capped. No! Paid, Alec, paid. Also, look at this. Shiny. No. 684. Again, I don't know about the boosted hundo. But it'll come up at a good time. On the first encounter from research, I got a 720 Glimmet. I was shocked. You got a hundo first encounter? I mean, that's one way to do it, right? That's one way to savage season it. I love that for you. Good work, dude. All right, in terms of leaders, we got 2 right here. And I say we take a right and hopefully enough pop up that way. I just need to get 9. Because if I get 9 eggs, then I can start spinning stops. But I just have to get the first 9. I need that shiny shadow GTD. It hates me. Right? It's such a nice one, too. Just a very good-looking shiny, especially with the shadowy vibes. Clifford, 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 Clifford. I would love to see some more Cliffords, please. That's what we're looking for. It'd be a great idea. It would be the only right choice. We're about to find out what the first one is. It's an Arlo. Ew. Ew. I'll take it out for the egg, but not ideal. You'll see this Clifford and like, oh, W. That's so exciting. I hope you have a great time in LA, and we'll be running around. Hopefully I'll be able to run into everybody. We'll have scheduled meetups, which I do have to post those. I do have to post those soon, because we are getting a lot closer than I realize. I always lose track of the time. It gets into those time frames where it's like, oh, that is a lot closer than I thought, isn't it? Quickly, boom. I have so many hyper potions. I was wondering what from, and then I realized I did do raid hour yesterday. I thought the Seahawks guy was your favorite boy. Wait, what? the Cooper Cups. Jenny for a Shadow Lapis rated set your RSP. Ooh, I'll gladly take that. Thank you, kind sir, Mr. Strange. Just quick on a Hundo Litten. Oh, okay. Pop off. Litten's a fun shiny too. Well, it is a fun shiny, but it is a fun Pokemon. Just a random Hundo Litten's very good vibes. At least he's got the water type move, so he's not doing anything to me. Also, Tortito, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It'll be great to meet you and some of the community from in person in LA. I love it, Adam. Gonna be a blast. It's super cool because also, obviously, certain people, one of the coolest parts I'd say is whenever I hear somebody that's excited, not only for meeting me potentially, but also people from the community. I love that. It's so cool because it's just like, we all care for each other here. What's your favorite Pokemon? Darkrai. Darkrai's my goat. Darkrai's my goat. Will forever be my goat. Darkrai is that guy, pal. Tito Senior. I love it. And yeah, the baby did arrive officially for Tito. Big W's. I think I can reach the other leader from here. Shout out to all the mods. We love the mods. The Moderonis. Watch this ready. Also, what up, Midas? How you doing? Shiny. No. No shiny shadow. All goodies. On to the next one. 43 minutes. 43 minutes. 43 minutes. It's a wheezing raid. That's interesting. If you want the Shadow Lapras, just let me know. I'll send it out. A wheezing raid is a choice. The snow is crazy. You guys got a lot of snow. Hopefully it all melts soon. W. Alec. Big W's for Tortito Chips. He is a very, very savageous. And I'm happy for you and the fam. Oh, this one does have Power Punch, but I was able to get off 3 incinerates instead of the 2. It should have been Plusso. Oh, no. Not the Plusso. It's not the favorite. That is a fair point. They are a big drain on sleep and stuff. I have to go have a great day. Have a great shiny day. Get it? Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the good luck and giving you good vibes for the rest of your day too. Hopefully your day is nothing but good vibes. What is your hatred for Blusher? Okay, so people ask me this all the time. I purely just don't like it shiny, like at all, right? So because of that, I like to rank on it and everything, and it's just kind of built up into, roasted and toasting on it. Kids at Harry Pogo can't carry on legacy. Oh, see, that's good. It's good vibe. Also, shiny Shadow Mawile? No. I technically don't have a shiny Shadow Mawile, so it wouldn't be like the end of the world to get one of those, I just don't want to focus on it while I'm, trying to get other stuff, aka Magikarp. Most importantly, Magikarp. Check out my cute Pokemon. I mean, this is where Mawile used to be. I think you can have Ralts, right? Okay, cool. There you go. I was gonna say it can't have Ralts, which can be shiny. It does have the Ralts, which can be shiny. As my birthday present, W's, but apparently I'm too old for presents now. Oh, I mean that's a W's present, but also you shipping like, but I do want some socks and Pokecoin. For me, I got some good socks. The socks I'm wearing was actually one of my presents this year. So that's always good vibes. I woke up at Pogo since February. Also, 3, 2, 1. Not a shiny shadow. I technically need one more Ralts, and it doesn't matter if it's a. I need one more Ralts, and it doesn't matter if it's a male or female Ralts, because I have both the male and female shiny shadow Ralts already. But I just need one more to officially finish the line. Just one. I lucked out on the Magikarp right when Spotlight started. Ooh, wait, you got the shiny shadow Magikarp? Savage. 3 12Ks. As we build up 12 12s, boom. The amount of dust you could get look at that. From 3 eggs to almost 12,000 dust. Like, that's just insane. So we're going to try to build up those 12 12s. Run a star piece beforehand. And try to get something good from them. Am I counting for a little in my will? When it eventually happens, it's very important to be put in there, Gotta do what you gotta do. Also, Fido, if that would have shined, that would have been the greatest. Oh shoot, wait. Swole, thank you for inviting me to the stay. Well, let's hope it. Oh, yes, perfect. Oh, that was a big sneeze. That was big sneeze. Any leak for mega raids next month? I actually can't remember, to be honest. I guess because I don't really look at the Oh, I didn't realize there's a Glimmet. Hello. Glimmet on the route. Stuff you do love to see. And it's a 12.15. It's a big lad. It's a 2-star. It's okay. I still haven't even evolved my Glimmet to Glimora. I'll do that eventually. There's another Shadow Cresselia up the road. I'll gladly do it. It's never a bad idea to do some raids. You know? This Pidgeot, Sableye, and Absol for Mega Raids. Oh, there you go. Yeah, actually, I do remember it being one of them being Absol. I do remember that. I couldn't remember all three of those, so I was just like, I'll let it be. Also, for those that are on their Ponytails research, how are you guys looking? I still got 2 more days of catching, but I'm currently sitting 25 Buddy Hearts away, so we'll get that done. And then we got 2 more days of catching. So at least we're on pace. Talking about that, I can switch my buddy officially. Let's go to the Shadow Hundo Extra Drill. Set your Dratini RSP in 5 minutes if you want it. Ooh. Okay. I think I could get the Lapras and that done. We shall try. We shall try. I'm so far behind on that quest. Fair. I was just curious how far everybody is. I've been did you get my boss ball? His name is W's. Sounds like good vibes to me. Sounds like good vibes. I can move it to 2:30 if you want. Oh, yeah, that works. If that works, because I have the Lapras in 2 minutes. I can drop the one raid to open up space for the other, if that makes sense. I don't mind. I think I'd rather do a Dratini over a Stantler. Thank you, kind sir, by the way. And then let me invite Hannah. Can you invite Randy to this? That just feels like that could be put in a better place. Just like in the exact middle of the sidewalk. Just feels like it could be put in a better place. Like smack dab middle of the sidewalk. Doesn't seem like the most efficient space, I don't know. Smack in the middle is crazy. Like it's like legitimately in the middle. Just feels like it'd be put in a better place, you know? Like that's a choice. Like obviously, speed limit's important. I'm not saying get rid of it, but I'm just saying, just in the middle of the sidewalk is it feels like it's somebody's destined to walk into that, you know. That sign could cause some problems, right? Show code. I don't give out my code. Exclamation code 2 will tell you why. Code 1 will tell you what my code is. But in all actualities, I can't give out my code. Smack dab middle of the road is interesting. That is like that's a choice. Also, if anybody needs a Shadow Lapras, I got one here. Hopefully able to get somebody a shiny of the Shadow Shiny Lapras. I don't have this in my account, so it'd be nice. It'd be cool. It's look at the thing. Just give me a minute to change my profile picture. Oh. Oh, is that a Clodsire plushie? Good vibes. We love a Clodsire. Sir Claude. Clodsire, great Pokemon. Top tier Pokemon. Thank you, Mr. Strange, by the way, for the RSVP. I appreciate it a ton. I'm so used to inviting Alex. Leo, as I told you before, make sure to read those rules, please, if you're looking now to add me in game. You had dropped your code in chat before. Leo already crashed and rage during meetings, right? What a savage. I love it. I love it, Picasso. Also, what up, Steven? How you doing? Hola. We need it in ZA. Clodsire saying? Clodsire is a goat. I do love Clodsire. For those who don't know, Clodsire is my second favorite Pokemon. No worries, Mr. Strange. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully give you nothing but positive vibes in your direction as well. Give you some good vibes. Very much deserved good vibes. I love it, Ellie. And I'm giving you nothing but good vibes for the nights. I'm gonna play Let's J now. Sounds good, man. Enjoy yourself. Get yourself some shinies. We've had a couple people on a good run on the shinies lately in ZA, which you do love to hear. Shiny Pokemon are great, man. We love shinies. I think it's fair to say we're all fans of shinies. Just got a shiny Diglett. Let's go. Hey, W's. It's a shiny boost for this event. We'll take it, you know. Never complain with a little blue-nosed Diglett, you know. That's good vibes. Can me and Tin hit lucky on this raid? Come on, I believe. Shiny. No. Another bad one, too. But that's okay. Me and Tin are going to hit lucky, I believe. Okay, it hasn't popped up yet. So I don't think it happened. Tomorrow it is. Tomorrow it is. Nintendo. Also, is that Daily Dino? Yummies. The absolute legend. How you feeling today, Daily Dino W's? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shines, getting some dubs. Hopefully doing well. I just got a 98 Glimmet. Sheesh. Dude, pop off. Let's see if there's a leader up ahead. Oh, Austin is too. Okay. Hopefully not a lot of Arlos. That's all we gotta hope for. Just not a lot of Arlos. Shiny Wiggly hunted in Santa Monica. To be fair, yes, Santa Monica does spawn some, what's it called? Some Wigglets. I've seen them there before. No! Oh no! One of my paper towels tried to fly away. That Lapras was a 12, 11, 13. Not bad at all. Sorry. Dude. My nose was a little bit clogged up. Dude. Is this the Cresselia I was doing in person, right? I think it was. Snow never ends, man. 2 weeks in a row, the snow ain't melted yet. Sheesh. JK, giving you good vibes. I'll be honest, bro. I can't stand the cold. Like, we're gonna get like some, at least for our standards, some freezing cold temperatures here this week, and I'm not very excited. I don't think. I have to run. I'll catch you later. Sounds good, man. Of course. Hey, Glad, thank you for joining the raids. And congrats again on your Shundo Dondozo, bro. Like, that's just awesome. Dude. That's big W's, bro. So big congrats again on that. And thank you for joining the raids and being a part of the stream, man. Got a meeting to jump into shortly. Hopefully the meeting goes good. I've been trying to keep that in my head. Mary, right? Just remembering that name. The plan is to memorize. Iguanas will be falling from trees. Oh, trust me. I grew up in an area where iguanas were a lot more common. And I've seen a couple of them drop from the trees. It's quite scary because like they just like full on phew. And you hear them hit the ground. That's it. It's quite scary, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I can always forget to move, change this one guy's move. Just remove Focus Blast for my Shadow Hundo. It's my Shadow Hundo background Darkrai. He has Focus Blast. He doesn't need Focus Blast. You know what I mean? Shadow Ball is good. He just needs Dark Pulse. Victor Bell. Wait, sorry. Current team: Tatsugiri, Venusaur, Gyarados, Greninja, like Slagoo or Gutra, and Victor Bell. I respect it. Got some of the new Mega Evolutions in there. That's good. That's always a good idea. Are you playing through the DLC right now or the base game? Actually, I'd assume it's the DLC because can you get Tatsugiri in the base game? I'm not sure actually. I'm gonna pop to Boca. I would always look for up in the trees for walking on them in cold weather. That's honestly smart. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. You gotta be safe. You don't want one of those things landing on your head is not a good time. Well, how many raccoons was it today, Mrs. Clean? 200 something? 200 something raccoons lifted? Mrs. Cleans went into X Games mode. She was lifting 222, that's what it was. That was the number. So such a clean number, 222. I wanna get back into the gym. I've been slacking so much in the gym because I've been so sick. I didn't want to get other people sick. I'll probably slowly start working back into it. I was on such a good run too. I was in the gym like every day. I hope shiny. I'd be down with a shiny. I wouldn't complain. I can tell you one thing: you'll never hear me complain about getting a shiny. Me and Dino interact too, so we could hit lucky. Fingers crossed. Shiny. No, that's okay. Yeah, another Arlo. Oh, nice. Triple leader straight ahead. Arlo loves me. I don't know where Arlo's really gotten this energy that I want him to show up, but he loves to show up. I don't know who invited him, but it wasn't me. It was not me. I can tell you that for free. Mass Bandits, I love it. Take the hit, Arlo, right? We want Clifford. Clifford. I don't mind a Sierra, but I don't care too much for Mawile. Sorry, not sorry. But I'll still do it. I need the eggs. I'm trying to get 9. Well, I'm trying to get 12 kilometer eggs. But I need at least 9 to get, like, in a good spot, you know. At the very least. What do we got? We got the next slot. It's the Golurk again. Hit the Sacred Fire. Then I get to hit the Sacred Fire again. And then we'll see who's in the back. We'll keep an eye out on Clifford's. That attack drop is kind of huge, actually. I might not be able to farm down enough, but that's okay. But yeah, Arlo's not taking any of the hints. It's just, he's just like, yeah, you know, I still want to show up, man. Like, you know, I'm just trying to help you with the 12K. Well, I already had an agreement with Clifford. You know, Clifford said he's going to give me the shiny 12Ks and Magikarp checks. So that's pretty good vibes. Also, wow, I survived on maybe 0.5 HP there. I mean, if he would have sneezed on me, I would have died. Dude, 0.5 HP, just casual. Won't complain with that one, but that was close. It has a shiny Sandow from one of those 12Ks. Ooh, Dubs, shiny. No. Ooh, a Glimmet, hold on. And a Clifford, even better. Catch the Glimmet, check the stuff around, and we got ourselves a Cliff. See, I told you, I knew Clifford would have me back eventually. 1 HP in a dream, right? Oh, no, I don't know. The only reason why I would say no, right, Hannah, is so that people don't get confused. Why? It's a very confusing one. Why are you master balling a Plusle? Great question. It was an unlockable thing for this month that I thought would be fun. Because I have 3 master balls, and I feel like everybody would get a good chuckle out of me master balling a Plusle. But we did have an agreement in chat that everybody thinks that it should be a shiny one. So we'll probably wait until I get a shiny one. But tomorrow I'll be in Plusle outfit trying to find it. I should be pineapping the Glimmet probably, right? That's a good point. I probably should do that. Master Ball Wiglet. Oh no. Is that what's next? But yeah, so everybody said that they think it should be a shiny one. So it's just like the next shiny one on Master Ball. But tomorrow we'll be like looking for it. But it could happen at any point. Gave me up one, never give Tony a shiny Plusle ever again. I mean, that could happen, right? I do indeed have a plushie of Wiglet. Also, please, shiny shadow magical. Dang it. It'll happen one day. It'll happen eventually. Also, what upgrade? What are we grinding for? Just looking for some shinies. Slowly building up 12/12s. We got not even a triple, a quadruple leader up the road. So that should be fun. We'll see. We're slowly building up 12/12Ks. So we're trying to do that too. Coming up in the cluster. Right hand up. We love the home streams. For the new backgrounds on the road to Kalos, which one are you most hyped for? You know, I don't love the shiny, right? But I'd say my top 2 are both the Dialga and Palkia. I just love the way those look. They just look so cool. Like, I don't love the shiny Palkia is what I meant to say there. I love the shiny Dialga. I think Dialga's really cool. Like the Origin Dialga shiny. Also, both of these are Shadow 1 stars in half an hour. You could always loop back. Well, I wonder if I'm going to have to cross the road for that extra stop. Do Glimmet's only spawn on routes or routes with incense? Haven't seen any in the wild. Unfortunately, Glimmet's not a wild spawn at all. I wish it was. They're on their own. Like, the only way to get them, quote unquote, in the wild is through routes. It's a little bit unfortunate. So how often do you use your Go Plus Plus? Depends. I use it. Well, every time I go in a car grind, I use it because, you know, if you didn't know, if you turn on your Go Plus while you're a passenger in the car, right, the spawns will stay spawning, basically. Like, at least they respawn faster and all that kind of stuff. So I always use it on the car grinds because it helps with efficiency. I'll probably cross the road just to be safe. If routes suck, that's honestly fair. It's your birthday soon on February 24th. Awesome, man. About a month away. Hopefully you have a great birthday. That'll be in the lead up too, right? That's in one of the days of the lead up event too. So you might have some fun raids on your birthday. Detriti coming up in a minute. Oh shoot, good call. I'll do this in Dozo in a second, guys. I'll reset. Great call out. I didn't even realize that we had Dratini. I forgot about it for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Great call out. Oof. We're gonna be stuck here for a second. That's okay. Boom. I got you, sir. Thank you for reminding. Hopefully somebody gets a shiny Shadow Dratini. That would be amazing. It's just such a good shiny. That dog was barking. It's such a good shiny, and then as a shadow, even better. Leo, please read the rules, man. This is the third time I've had to tell you. I'd prefer not to repeat myself over and over again. But yeah, I use my Go Plus. It just depends on the day. Like, for example, like right now, I wouldn't connect it. But also, the thing is, I never really use my Go Plus Plus for catching. It's mainly to spin Pokestops. I just enjoy catching myself, right? But I will use my Go Plus Plus probably a little bit for catching during Go Tour, for example, where I'll be raiding and I would like to try to get some shiny backgrounds from raids, and then I'll use my Go Plus Plus to catch it out, but I'll click the button. He's just like constantly asking for raids, but he's not added in the game. And we've explained it to him, and then he didn't listen. There's just a hawk doing circles. There's a big bird. Raid bro, so rude bit, right? He's just like, raid bro. Send me raid bro. Code bro. No please either. You know. Just a demand every time. The talk, he's learning to say, I love you, Dad, for treats. It's adorable. Ooh, that's super cute. Is it a birch? Shut it. Portage, Luis. Monsieur, this is search stream where you've been taught the rules. Please listen exactly. Just listen, it's not hard. We don't have the rules being too complicated. They're quite simple. I don't make them too difficult, do you? Also, I wonder why the leaders have a little meetup at Mickey D's. These two leaders are at McDonald's. It's Sierra. Watch it be Sierra and Cliff. That'd be great. I'd be very thankful for the McDonald's if that's the case. It's by Jack Russell. Oh, I love that. Even better. Theo and Kira, they automatically, like, if you go to get like treats and stuff, they automatically start jumping and spinning because we've taught them to like jump and spin for treats before, right? So whenever we grab like treats or anything like food related, they'll just start jumping and spinning. They're like, okay, I know what I'm supposed to do. Boop, 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 boop. Today where I'm at, there is no Pokestops, but today there's so many. Why is that? No clue. I don't really understand. You're saying like just randomly you guys got a bunch of Pokestops like overnight? I'm not sure. Oh, W, Allie, I love it. Also, we should be able to take this out with an iceberg. My dog yells at me, but not sure what she's saying, though fair. I love the videos of like the Huskies that are like they're like full blown like, yeah, I'm talking right now. Already give me a shiny here. Shut up. Nope. No shiny shadow. No shiny shadow on the hot pip. Oh! Clifford's on cheat meal day. He's at Mickey D's. You'd not expect to see a Clifford at Mickey D's, you know? I thought he was on it. He told me he was on a diet, you know, so. Just a little bit surprising, that's all. It's a Scorpedo, fair enough. Do your dogs know bang? Pretend to shoot it. No, they do not. I wish we taught them that because it'd be funny. And that would be just a funny one. They just know jump. Well, they know jump. They know sit. They know roll over. Well, Theo knows roll over. Akira doesn't do roll over. And then he knows spin. This guy. I keep forgetting to change the secondary move to Shadow Ball. so that I can just hit Shadow Ball and one-shot this guy, the Annihilate. Sweet Theo's the sweetest boy that ever lived. Theo's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's very, he loves his treats and food, but he's very, he's a cuddly dog. He's like, give me my attention. What do you currently enjoy the most in the game? I'd say it's like a mix of things. I enjoy raids, right? Raids are just, I do raids every single day. I enjoy doing raids. I enjoy helping people get raids that need them, right? So that's always a part that I'll enjoy in the game. But I also, I do just enjoy just the daily shiny hunt. So doing stuff like the double shiny streak and stuff like that, it's quite nice. Most charges like that, I have to pay good money to understand what she is saying. Fair. They're just like, you know, they're saying something. I don't know what they're saying, but they're saying something. At least they're trying. So Gina, what's this spims? Look at this beautiful shiny shadow. Fish. No, but it is good. 58 CP is good. 61 CP is the hundo. Now the only problem is it's a Magikarp. Oh no, it is purifiable hundo. I think I'm just gonna do that one. This will probably be controversial, but to be fair, right, a 13, 15, when I have like 7, you know, Shadow Magikarps that are better than that, I might as well just get a hundo Magikarp, right? So if that would have shined, that would have been a choice to make. A purifiable Shundo, that would have been tough. I think new Pokestops because of the street corner bus stop thing rolling out in the US. Oh, interesting, fair. That could make sense. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I hadn't heard of that one yet. Is Double Shiny Streak still alive? Yes, it is. It's survived the flu. The Double Shiny Streak has survived the flu, thankfully. I always get scared if I have a couple days where I take off in a row kind of thing. But you know, where I luckily had Necrozma powers and stuff, and it stayed alive. I taught my dog how to do it when he was like 4 to 5. I believe in your gang. Fair, I might have to try. We'll take a hundo though. Purified fish is the best. Change it back. Fair, I respect it. We do love a purified fish. I call him fish because of PM7, right? PM7 is the one that calls him fish. And I heard it. I'm like, that's good. It's good vibes. It's good groceries. I probably should run to do that Dendozo. This is another Sierra. This is good group of leaders. I'm gonna say that now, and that last leader is gonna be an Arlo, but at least we were able to get at least 2 Sierras and a Cliff. We'll take it. Fish, we love it. Alec, appreciate you. Smashers likes people. Fish said you have to. That's what I'm saying. Don't tap that screen. I will say, I don't have like an exact reason, and maybe it's just because I have been streaming less. For the first time in my channel history, I've had, 10 straight days of losing subscribers. So if you could do me the favor, try to reverse that trend and subscribe if you're new, I'd appreciate it. It would be thankful. I would be thankful. I don't know. It's never happened, that many days in a row. It's just like losing people, so I would appreciate it. It's really weird. I don't know. Yeah, I've never had it before like this, where it's been 10 straight days since when was it? I think it was was it Grookey Calm Day? Would that be 10 days ago? Maybe just after Grookey Calm Day. Since I've been sick. And I guess because I wasn't posting as much because I was sick and stuff. But yeah, it was the first time I've ever had this many days in a row of just losing subscribers consistently. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. It is what it is. I saw your message before that you're saying your birthday's coming up on February 24th. You can tune into the stream on that day. I wish you a happy birthday, but hopefully you have a great birthday that day. Shiny. No. It's like about a month away. About a month away. You know, Tony, I appreciate you. I just, it's a trend that's never happened in my channel history. So if we could reverse that, that'd be great. Fair. Fair. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Right, exactly. It's, Will Hoopa be shiny eligible in the past? We don't know yet. So here's the thing. So for those that don't know how shiny releases work in Pokemon Go, most of the time, right, shiny releases shinies have to be released in the main series game in order to be released into Go, right? So I don't think Shiny Hoopa's main series yet. Like, I don't think Shiny Hoopa's dropped in main series. And not a bad idea. I've been slowly drinking some water. And I appreciate that, Rashab. That was really kind of you. I appreciate that. I try my best to give you guys some fun streams and everything. Being sick kind of sucks because, as I was sick, just kind of sucked because there's nothing I can really do, right? I was like in a pretty helpless spot. But at least we're doing what we can. Do you have a shiny Dondozo? I do, yeah. I have 2 shiny Dondozos. Dondozo's pretty fun. Yeah, it's hard. It's also hard, when you feel helpless because I can't do anything. I would love to be the first couple of days of me being sick. I would love to make videos and everything, but I feel like crap. There's nothing I can do. They always know you shiny cake for your Instagram. Shiny. No. And that's W's. Thank you, Hannah. Look at Hannah being an absolute savage. I appreciate that. Beach volleyball sounds warm. Wait, beach volleyball? Hold up. Somebody said beach volleyball? Locked in. I was watching some beach volleyball at the same time, but yes, I am here. Flores locked in. Beach volleyball is an interesting time. It's hard to run in sand. To run and jump in sand is I respect it. I respect it. That is not an easy thing to do. They just released the Valentine's Day info. Oh yeah, we had looked into it earlier. Both shiny Nidorans boosted. Furfro spawning. Not mad at it. Sounds like a fun time. The Spinda's coming back. We don't know how much it's coming back, but it's coming back. Also perfect. We're able to get our 9th egg here. We can spin some stops now. And then we can go down the road and get a 10th egg. And we'll slowly find the 11th and 12th as we walk throughout. Nice. And it was 3 Sierras and a cliff on this corner. Very good vibes. Hard to beat that, right? I tell them they won't regret it. I appreciate that. You love hearing my name called in your streams. He thought that was neat. Oh, that's fun. Well, little smart Alex. That's good vibes. I like that. Easy, no, fun, very much so. Fair, yeah. No, sometimes it just so happens that some fun stuff just takes a little bit extra energy and stuff. So I've played beach volleyball. We played I played beach tennis. I don't know if you guys have ever played that. Not easy either. You gotta run back and forth. It's definitely a workout. It's good. Anything on the beach is good for resistance because the sand will fight you. Also, Angus, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dopes. Hopefully doing well. Overall, hopefully having a good day. I was varsity volleyball. Oh, savage. I love running on the beach in the AM. I respect it. Taco, too, is not easy, too. Because taco's usually played on the beach. That's like a Brazilian game. But I was just saying, beach tennis, the beach tennis and the, what's it called? The, beach volleyball. They're both pretty difficult. Shiny. No. 186. That is not good. That is not good at all. But to be fair, I did just get a purifiable hundo Magikarp, so I can't really complain. But I will say, if I ever got the 61 CP Magikarp and it wasn't the hundo, that would hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fair. The beach is about 5 hours away. That is a trek, but it's good vibes. It's good vibes. My closest beach is like 30 minutes. That's good vibes. I grew up similar, like, in Florida, down like around the Miami area. There's a beach always usually within 45 minutes. Yeah, I have to stop at like CVS or something, see if I'm able to pick that up later, Barry. It's not a bad idea at all. Same with the beaches, like I think, or making sandcastles like Sandy Gas. Fair. I will say, have you guys ever seen like a professional sandcastle builder guy? So for us, like if I ever went to like Miami Beach with like friends or family when I was a kid, I one of the days, like every so often, especially on South Beach, because I guess it's a very popular beach, they sometimes would hire a guy to like make stuff, and like dude would make the craziest things. It's like, hey, yo, bro, he just casually just made a sculpture out of sand. Gotta respect it. Also, what up, Goat? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Daytona's not far from here. It's like an hour away. That's probably our closest beach. I mean, you guys know I drove there. It's like 45 minutes an hour away. I drove there for the Wiglets. The only problem is, like, on a normal day, it's so hard to find Wiglet. Yeah, they built it right over there. Baby on the beach. It was amazing. See, like, isn't it crazy? Like, I've seen them, like, build some of this stuff, and I'm like watching. I'm just like, this is wild. Them building this with sand is just crazy. I found Tony. Hi, Fragment. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, what up, SG Prod, sorry. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. I have a beach really close to me, but I also live in the country. We only have summer for like 3 months. It's hard. Fair. That's fair. A little bit rough. They give it the take it. How many shiny shadows do you have all time? Shadow. Shiny. Obviously, this includes raid Pokemon, right? But 255 is apparently the number. Actually, I could just take out raid. If I take out raid, it goes to 63. Now, not all my raid Pokemon are raid Shadow Shinies are legendaries too, right? I've raided for a couple, like I have plus I purified a few. But I guess that's fair. And Trinidad, all beaches are average of like 1 hour away. It's not bad at all. And then it's a drive to my also local town. Fair. I respect it. If you sub, you always find them. Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, if you enjoy the channel, if you struggle to find it sometimes, if you subscribe, it makes it so that you don't lose the channel. It's good. It's a good idea. I want to turn back around because I forgot there's the two Shadow 1 stars. It's not a bad idea. It's 2 Shadow 1 stars and a Shadow Cresselia. Subscribe is also free. Exactly. Good point. Caribbean life. I love it. I loves it. Good vibes. Well, it's a Polka Paris. I think I'm going to loop back. I'll hit this little cluster spot and we'll loop back. I could probably wait that 3.5 minutes, though, to see if that's a Dindozo at least. I've been doing all the Dindozo in-persons. So you charged me for the right to subscribe. I got it for free. Yeah. Rowdy, I charge you for the Wiglet. What up, Peter? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Can we update the shiny look command to the 4-leaf clover remote? Oh, does it, Oh, be careful. Actually, mods, be careful with, don't update the shiny luck command. The only reason why is because there's like, it's like a complicated process. You have to have, it's like the @ symbol. I have to figure out how to, if I want to add the 4-leaf clover, I have to figure out like the insides of it, because it's actually kind of weird. Alec, you're crazy. I appreciate your support of the channel. Absolute legend. Why are you hoarding 12 gigs? What is it, 12K? That's so worth it. Well, it's more the Stardust. I was like, I'll do 12 12s. Go for the Stardust. I mean, I never could play with another shiny Salandit or Sandile. If I get a spare Salandit, I'll probably go to Adri. Adri likes Salandit shiny. Oh, is it really just that? Just brackets users giving shiny luck? Oh, never mind. I forgot how it went. Like somebody put it like together, and I was like, I don't remember what it was. I mean, if you have it down packed, then it's not a bad idea. We can add it. Do you have Apex Pokemon? Yes, I have both of the Apex Shadows. I have both. The Lugia and the Ho-Oh. I got both. So after this, I need 2 more leaders. Thank you, Alec. I appreciate that. Oh, Alec, I think because I think it said that you didn't put a space. That's why. I think it registered it as a exclamation point shiny luck with the emoji. I think that's why. Also, what up, Noah? How you doing? W. Alec. Also, what up, Noah? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. There we go. Man, I didn't realize it was so simple. I thought it was like this whole like thing. I remember when it was like done for the first time. I was like, whoa. Maybe the first clover can't be there. Maybe because or maybe it needs a space. Maybe. That's not right, but right. All good. Let's see if that helps. Because it might mess with like the thingy. Made it over, popping back in to see how we doing. We're doing all right. No shiny just yet, but we'll get a shiny eventually, right? Huh, weird. All good. We'll figure it out. I think Dev knows. That's interesting. So if it could potentially just be that. Oh, it's a Beartic raid, brother. Ew. Who wants a Beartic raid? I don't know if I've ever met anybody that got up and said, "Hey, I want a Beartic raid." No Beartic slander. My bad. You know, it was just a thought exercise. Oh, is it the money sign thingy? You might be right. No worries, Alec. We'll figure it out. Is it that? Let's see. Hold on. Because I do remember there was... It was just like something... Let me figure it out, all good. And then like the brackets. Are you saying like this one, JK? The squiggly ones? These ones? I wonder if you're saying this one. 1 second. Is it that one? We shall see. Either those or these, fair. Nope. So we can try the other ones now. Edit come. We'll figure it out. Oof. I copied it straight for the commands. Interesting. I remember... I think you did it right. I think there was just like one extra step that we're missing. Is giving Shenlik. Let's see if that's the one. And then somebody, oh, Mr. Hannah, what the heck is the Dougie Wuggies? Oh, Mr. I'm not getting the flu, which is very good vibes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Mr. I'm not getting the flu. And then Alec, you can put the stuff on each side. The try it now, because I don't have those emotes. Because I'm what? That was almost Pure 500. Wow. Dude, can we get some W, Mr. Hannah's, aka Douglas, coming in with a 20 pop? His immune system said, I refuse to get the flu. I will not get it. No flu for me. Ah! He's going to hit the gritty on the flu. He's going to be like, can't touch this. No. I knew you had it just about right. Because I don't have the, but if you could put the clover emojis, now you can add it onto that. And no shinies just yet. We're trying for the shinies. Awesome. So one of the raids up there is a Dratini. One was a Cacnea, one was a Dratini. You win some, you lose some, you know. There we go. Thank you, Alec. There we go. We figured it out. Because my alt phone is a... It says no turn on red. Dude. Literally. It says no turn on red. Dude. This person almost just hit me. Dude, like, I stepped back out of the road because, like, I saw them coming in a little bit fast. But if I kept walking, they would have yoinked me. Ah! Stop! 1 year part of the shiny. What? Can we get some W stops over the chat? 1 year of awesomeness. Thank you, Tony, for everything that you do. Giving us daily dose of pogo and positive vibes and many W's. Thank you, Stav. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind message as well. And thank you for being part of the shiny. What? For a year. That is an amazing amount of time. Thank you for being part of this community as long as you have. And that is awesome. Big W's. Hopefully you're having a great day, Stav. So I'm excited for the Valentine's Day event. I'm excited for a couple things. I'm excited for... one thing I am excited for is about that event. I actually don't mind the Nidorans being the shiny boosts. I like the Nidoran shinies. I think that they're good shinies. Plus, I like Nidoking and Nidoqueen, so I'm always down. I think it would have been pretty cool to bring back their costumes. The Nidoking. Do you watch any of the Pokemon shows? I've watched a few. I've not finished any. Maybe it's I'm just lazy, but I've never finished. Like I've never full on finished like a full season. Mimikyu for Valentine's. I mean that would be amazing, but I think that would have been announced, right? Mimikyu's coming though. They're working on it. They are officially working on Mimikyu. Because there's just so many things in the files pointing to like Mimikyu being a lot closer than I expected. Because they started working on it. Because Mimikyu's biggest thing, I'd say the one thing that's like kind of kept it from coming to the game is that it's got a complicated how to work it, right? Like how Mimikyu works and everything, it's complicated, right? So, with that being said, them actually putting that in the file, I think is the whole, what's it called? Disguise that it has, right? I forgot I could spin Pokestops again. I forgot I could do that. Look at those beautiful Mimikyu emotes. Also the night chat emotes. I forgot I could spin Pokestops too. But I'm walking over to a triple Shadow raid. It's Shadow, Dratini, Cacnea, and a Cresselia. All right next to each other. We'll see if one of them goes. The Road to Go Tour is awesome too. The Road to Go Tour is really strong. I think the Road to Go Tour is like, I mean, I've already heard a couple people say it, right? But some people are saying they think the Road to Go Tour is better than the Go Tour event itself. And honestly, there's parts of it that are really, really nice, you know? Like, rip, that was a Marowak. I love the High Dragonite. The High Dragonite's top tier. And we did officially complete the Master Ball Plusle. We have unlocked it. We have been working towards it. And now my next shiny Plusle that I see will be Master Ball. And Best Buddied. And maxed out to level 50. So it will be an exciting day when we run into that. It will be exciting. Sounds good. Gotta get ready for work. Sounds good, babe. Get ready for work. Hopefully today isn't stressful for you. Give you the good vibes for the day. And I will say, thank you again to Stav, who's been part of the community for as long as you have, and anybody that's been a part of the community. I appreciate you guys. Those sticking around, I appreciate you guys. And thank you again to Dougie Wuggies, aka Mr. Hannah, coming in with the 25, you absolute legend. I appreciate you. Can't wait to see you at Go Tour. It's gonna be a blast. I'm excited for Go Tour, man. It's really closer than I don't know if you guys do this. I always end up doing this. Like I always sometimes like when something's like really far away, I kind of just like I put it into like the side of my brain or the back of my brain. But then as it starts to get closer, I'm like, man, it's right there. And that's kind of what's happening with Tour. Like, it's really close. Like, it's just a couple weeks away. So I'm excited to I'd say the number one thing is, like, you know, I get to see a bunch of people in the community and everything at the events. I'm excited for Shiny Alucha. I'm excited for some more shiny background chances. All that stuff is good stuff. Significantly increased Scatterbug Submetal progress for each print postcard. I saw something about that. Do we know like how many? I've heard that it's like kind of like actually a decent amount. But I think that's nice. That is coming up though. But I have heard about that. Somebody had mentioned it. A container that holds link charges we use to join mega raids, gather charges from activities like Wheelie Challenge, Campfire, use link charges to join mega raids. So, okay, so that somebody's been telling me about this link charge thing. I'm not entirely sure what it means. If I'm being honest, I'm not like entirely. I'm not gonna say I'm the biggest brain on like immediately deciphering what it means. So but is it all mega rates? I just don't understand like nerfing mega rates. I don't think people do mega rates enough too. So I never understand like it's just like max particles but for mega rates. Interesting. Evan Stupid, would you rather, if you want to hear it, would you rather never be able to play Pokemon Go or any Pokemon related stuff for the rest of your life, or have to play it every day? Well, not to sound mean, that's a pretty easy answer. I just play it every day because that's what I do anyway. I play Pokemon Go every day. It's essentially me, right? They would resource ID. Oh yeah, I saw that. The busted form. I saw that. That's why I've been saying that I think Mimikyu's closer than I realized, because they've been working on this form, the form for Mimikyu, right? The reason why Mimikyu is difficult to introduce Pokemon is because in the main series game, it has this form where if it gets hit with a move, it has the disguise gets broken. And so how it's going to work in Pokemon Go is it's going to be able to be hit, and then it just lowers its defense and doesn't take the hit. You play every day, not like Team Toad. Exactly. Boom. Tell you to play 110. Tell you to play until 110. Yeah, I'll be out there. I'll be like, so today we did 45,000 steps. Road to 100,000 steps in a day at 110, baby. Sounds like a bit of work, right? Which is why I think it's been so hard. Also, Hundo Tandemaus, did you just say that? Dubbies, congrats. Casual Hundo Tandemaus. Was it from the weekly challenge? Did you get a Hundo from like the weekly challenge? That's pretty sick. Now 3 Hundo Tandemaus, sick. That's awesome. If only one of them turns into a family of 3 household. That'd be wild. That's awesome, though. Congrats. But yeah, it's kind of complicated, right, with Mimikyu. Which is why, when they started working on it, I'm like, ooh, that's exciting, too, right? Wait, was there a leader to the left? Oh, there is a leader to the left. Maybe I go the extra long way on the way back. Also, I'll gladly send out an invite for the Dratini. Might as well start that one already, the lobby. Anybody that needs it, let me know. You see how great of an impact it had. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I am inside hoping that we get 1 or 2 more announcements, right, for Kalos Tour. But at least we're getting something. 24-hour stream, just 24 days, 24-hour streams, that's what we're going to do. No, definitely not. That would be psycho. Although I am partly psycho, but we're not that crazy. As someone who learned Road to Kalos, it's too early. I think Road to Kalos is so much better than Tour itself. Fair, I respect it. I think the Road to Kalos event they did really well. I wish that Rayquaza and the Primals were maybe more involved in just like the Road to Kalos. And that's fair. What are your top 3 favorite Pokemon? We know Lord Darkrai's number 1. So for Darkrai 1, 2 is Clodsire, 3 is probably Mudkip. I'd probably say it's those three. Like that would be pretty fair. And you're good, TJK. Those are probably my three. 3 is pretty heavily contested, but I usually say Mudkip. Rotocal is amazing, just overcrammed. There's too much to focus on in a day. I guess that's fair, but sometimes it's not a bad thing because that means you have so much that you can do. All the Pikachus are dope. Yeah, 1 Darkrai, 2 Cloudslayer, 3 Mudkip. Also, this is a Pikachu Hundo CP from a raid, 536. If only it was a Pikachu. You know. I'll probably just walk down this road just to see if we can start on our 12-12Ks. Just to get 12-12Ks moving. Because if there's one leader down that way, there's also a cluster down that way that I can hit. We'll do the Cacnea. I'm sure nobody wants the Cacnea. And then I'll do the Cresselia as well. So if anybody that needs a Cresselia, just be ready. I'm about to do one of those too. I got a Shiny Shadow Cresselia. Nice. Number 4, Scuba Tony. I love it. Scuba Tony, good vibes. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have Scuba Tony return for maybe an hour or so while doing some Kyogre raids, you know. It's not a bad idea, you know. You know? Is it good for PvP? Wait, is it good for those who PvP? I guess, but definitely need to be in a city or an area where a bunch of people play to mainly get shinies backgrounds. I guess that's fair. That makes sense. LA Tour. I'd say the number one problem, also, do you add as a friend? If you look at add me in game, exclamation point rules would say add me in game. Unfortunately, I can't just add everybody. I get asked a lot. But if you're genuinely interested, you can follow the rules. So I'd say the biggest problem, I don't mind wearing like the goggles on the top of the head. The biggest problem with Scuba Tony is the physical flippers. Because they definitely do limit movement. I can tell you that for free. And you can probably tell. But they definitely limit how much I can move. So sometimes it's hard to wear them. He's like, let me cross the road. He like waved me forward to cross. I'm like, oh, okay, so we're gonna do one of those jog across the road things. Where I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I thought I had a clip on that stop for a second. Did you see what I said? Did I miss your message, Ross? Sorry. Oh, shoot. You got a Shiny Shadow 98 Cresselia? Dude, pop off. That's awesome. Are you going to purify it or are you keeping it as is? After Tony, how you feeling so far? I'm feeling pretty good, man. Feeling better today. It's so weird because, like, the temperature was so cold yesterday. Today it's warmer, and then it's going to get freezing again. Weird. Put the flippers on a cord to wear around your neck when you actually need to walk. Fair. I guess that's not a bad idea. It's not a horrible idea. I'm going to keep it as a shadow. Fair. Shadow Cresselia if anybody needs it. That's good, bro. This weekend's gonna be so cold. Dude, I still can't even believe when I looked at the because I thought somebody was pranking me or messing with me that it was gonna be single-digit real feels. But no, they were not lying. It's gonna be single-digit real feels this weekend, which is insane to say in Florida, you know? Like, that's not a normal thing to hear. I know people are dealing with that up north right now, but we don't really get that here, you know? Also, mall will have a market going on, by the way, so it might be louder than normal. Dang, the timing. It's okay. That's good, bro. This weekend's gonna... sorry about that back, but yeah. We're not prepared here. No chance. Our bodies aren't ready yet. The Nintendos. Thanks, Nightbot. Nightbot. Nightbot said, let me just time him out real quick. Just get him really quickly. I believe there's news that Force will be ready for some more Fire and Emirates Raid Day. Yeah, I've heard that the Emirates Raid Day might be the other form. Hydration. I don't hate that we're getting the other form. I just think that we probably deserve an Amorous Shiny, but... Because I think an Amorous Shiny is released in main series, right? Or not yet. Yeah, it's the form we don't have. Which is nice, but... Mr. Handler, absolute legend, the Dougie Wuggies. Can I wait with you? By the way, love your videos. I appreciate Joe Gell. Unfortunately, you do have to follow the rules to join my raids. Exclamation rules will tell you how to join. But thank you for enjoying the videos. Also, apologies on not getting the road to tour video out. I probably should have been better at allocating my time. Me and Adrian were watching some YouTube and everything. Just chilling, letting the brain kind of relax. Sure, those push-ups with will look like Matt Carlin's warming up for the football game. Sure, let's confirm. I will say I haven't even done a push-up. I gotta get back in the flow since I've been sick. You'll take what they give you and you'll like it. Exactly, just gotta do what you gotta do. Tomorrow I'm gonna be at Sister Reddit, but I'm not missing out on advice. Fair. I'll send some out if I could try to get you some. The problem, I guess, can you open my gift? Sure. Shiny. No. I can open your gift. I was gonna try to hatch one more batch of event eggs after my 12Ks, because I think I could do both. Because it's, limited distance. Also, Liam, I've been there for a month. The absolute legend. Appreciate you, Liam, being an absolute savage. Hopefully you're having a good day, my dude. Hopefully getting some shinies alongside some fun W's in just general, hopefully. Also, 125. I'll drop that into Palkia. Actually, I should probably drop some stuff in Necrozma soon. Because I think Necrozma needs a little bit of candies because I've been using so much Necrozma powers. But W Liam. Can we get some W Liams up in the chat, aka Blades, for being part of the shiny? Went for over a month now. Yeah, absolute legend. I appreciate you being part of the community, dude. Absolute legend. Thank you for being here and staying. Also, the road to Kalos is going to wreck our wallet, Sony. I'm excited, though. So my plan is to do, at least 100 raids a day, That's the plan. We'll see how the plan goes, but it's kind of like the road to events. I always try to raid an insane amount because they're usually pretty strong. Oh, W's. Han, are you in this already? Yeah, you are. Perfect. Let me send that to Rhodey. Liam, what raids are you looking for, by the way, today? Just in case I want to try to get you in one. Request some ID. No. Exclamation rules, please. We'll tell you how to add me in game. I'm most excited for the primals, but I need them energy. Hey, I'm pretty excited. A lot of people have asked me recently when the primals are coming back. So, I know a lot of people are going to be pretty stoked to get the primals back officially. Also, 2 leaders, and I only just realized there's also a Dratini there. Let's go. Great vibes, great choices to walk down this way. Because that's 2 liters, that's all I need to fill out my eggs. I'm excited for the Grotto and everything. I keep turning on the Necrozma powers and then falling asleep or forgetting to waste all that candy. Oh, fair. I feel that. I had that happen a couple times when I was sick. Because I would extend my Necrozma powers, then I'd doze off a little bit, and then I'd come back to my senses, and I'm like, oh no, the candies, oh man, dude. It's one of those. Oh, okay, this guy's just spamming his code. Buddy, no, please, thank you. I will, what's it called? I'll respectfully say, yeah, no, thank you. I just want to say I go to bed now. Sounds good. No worries, man. Have a good night, Mr. Raid Guy. Give you good vibes. Give you good vibes for the day tomorrow. We got Dunsparce. We got a Ghastly. You know what shiny I'm shocked I haven't had this week? Sableye. Like, Sableye's everywhere, right? Right now, and it's shiny boosted. The piss boy Sableye. He doesn't want to show up, and I'm shocked. Because it feels like at least once I would have gotten one. Then unban me. I could time you out for 10 seconds. I got you. I got you if that's what you would like. I got you. We love the piss boy Sableye. He's our boy, piss boy. Let's see. I timed you out for 10 seconds. Severe lack of piss. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I mean, that's all we want. We just want more piss. More piss boy Sableye. Sorry I haven't done much stream today. You're all good, man. No worries. And if you guys haven't already, make sure to leave a like. It's free. Helps the channel out, lets YouTube know I'm doing good stuff, so I'd appreciate it. If not, I get it, but, you know, it's also a good idea to subscribe, leave a like. I bowled the match today. Did you win? Can a brother get more piss, please? That's what I'm saying right along tonight. We're not asking for too much, you know? Just a little bit more piss, that's all, you know? I want to. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. How many? I'm assuming you mean how many shundos do you have? I currently am sitting at 39 shundos. So my next shundo will be beautiful shundo number 40. It's pretty exciting. Whenever it does end up happening. And golly, these Dratinis go down so fast. I love it. What up, Yenso? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dips. Rody, when you put it that way, it does sound pretty bad, doesn't it? Also, Shiny Shadow Dratini. No. Not a Shiny Shadow Dratini. Rip the Dratini dream. It's okay. We'll get it on the next one. We'll get it on the next one. Eddie Dratini, I'm walking to one now. I just did RSVP for one too. But I'm walking to one now. It's right down the road. Sierra. I'm not mad at a Sierra for the leader. Not mad at all. I'll take a Shiny Shadow Hoppip. I think Jumpluff will look really cool as a Shiny Shadow. Even what's his name I think will look good. The like Hoppip I think doesn't look bad. I've seen the picture of the Hoppip, but I think the evolutions will look better. Maybe it's because the what's it called? Can you add me? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. I had a feeling that one was coming. How Spotlight ended? How did it end for you? Oh, you want to know what's great? Is literally not even joking. The last 2 minutes of the Spotlight hour, final 2 minutes at 6:58, I got a shiny, and I was able to get like 800,000 Stardust, which was sick as well. That was fun. Yeah, it was right at the buzzer. So that was pretty clutch. That was pretty cool. It's always nice when you get a shiny right at the end. Alrighty, we'll shield, and then we'll keep farming down. We'll see what his last Pokemon is. And you're talking about how you didn't get a shiny? Yeah, that was the best part about it, I think, too. Is I was literally like, oh no, a Fungus Spotlight Hour was a great time, but I didn't end up getting the shiny. And then I click on a Fungus, and it shined. I was like, oh, never mind. Also, what up, Leland? How you doing? Yo. So the new CCG pocket packs came out. I saw a picture of the Salamence that looks pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty elite timing. It was pretty good timing. I like spoke it into existence. Also, watch this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Shiny Shadow. No. Just kidding. Alrighty, one more egg, and we have the full 12Ks. Oh, hello, Mana. Tiny Mana. The full 12Ks. And I think the leader should be like right up at this stop, probably. I think it's this one, right? It said on the thing? Yeah. Clifford, come on, be a Clifford. And also, if anybody needs a Shadow Dratini that is on the friends list, again, please do not request raids over and over again if you're not on the friends list. Unfortunately, you do have to be added to be invited to raids. It's an Arlo, darn it. But if you're on the friends list, I will be doing that that raid up ahead. I want the crest. Gotcha. If you want a Cresselia, I got you. I'll gladly send some of those out too. I'll take out the Mawile. The chance at the shiny Shadow is what we're going for. Also, Rip. He's got Power Up Punch. That always sucks because it just charges up so fast. At least he didn't get a second one off. I'll send it after Mr. Raid Guy. I kind of got like a lot going on at the same time here. When I get, because I got leader, then I got to incubate my eggs, then I got to jump in the Dratini. So just give me a second. So, you know, I've been making a joke of like, oh, I don't care about Arlo at all. But I do not have a shiny Shadow Mawile. So I probably shouldn't be as rude as I am to it. It's kind of probably just like, you know, it's just one of those that I'm like, I still probably prefer the others, you know? So it isn't like, you know, the end of the world if I get an Arlo, because I still need that shiny Shadow. But I can promise if I do get one, the Mawile, that I will not do any more Arlos. Please take your work too, confirmed. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah. I got you, though. Let me get the shiny Shadow Mawile. No. See, I could have just started... I could have started my ignoring cliff time. Oh, tiny shiny Lechonk would have been... I think I would have made Angus very, very, very jealous, but it would have been very, very nice to pick that up. You know? That would be pretty cool. Thank you, Duff. And Duff, we're lucky, so with the... Thank you again for using a trinket on me. What's it called? We'll have a fun trade. I don't know exactly what we're going to trade in LA, but we'll have a fun trade lined up. Okay, let me incubate all these Eggos. 12K eggs. The biggest dub about the 12Ks is they are absolutely incredible when it comes to Stardust, right? The amount of Stardust that you can get from 12Ks should never be underestimated. It's definitely a good idea. But I'm telling you, you're feeling a little bit better. Thank you, man. I'm feeling a little bit better. I definitely am not 100%, but I'm also definitely on the ups, you know. So that's good news, right? And it's nice to have. Today I feel motivation to hit the gym after recovering from an injury, just not feeling it. To be honest, it's not easy. Like, for example, I haven't had an injury, but I'm the same way right now where I need to get, like, in my brain, I gotta get my brain back to gym mode because I've been off gym mode because I've been so sick, right? So I haven't been able to go to the gym. So, like, the number one thing that, like, I've been doing is, like, just making sure I'm doing, like, little movements while I'm in the house, right? But, in terms of like, when it comes to like the gym motivation, sometimes I'm just like, just remember how you feel after the gym. Like the amount of like accomplishment, and you're like proud of yourself. You're like, I did that. I worked out. I committed. I think it's one of those things that I always try to remember that feeling, and then you push for that. You should have Shake Shack Roadie. Wait, what should I have for dinner today? Last night I had chili cheese fries because of the clean one. I will be honest, I may or may not have also stopped for some chili cheese fries. I did do that. Shout out to Clean. Tonight's dinner should be, I'm having specifically white rice and chicken. Pretty basic, but it's good vibes. Good vibes. Hey, our stream going. What up, Randy? We're doing pretty good. No shinies just yet, but feeling good still. We got a purified Hundo Magikarp, so that was fun. We filled up our 12 kegs. That was good vibes. Salmon with sauté spinach. Oh, I can't lie. I don't eat salmon, but I'll take a meal from Dougie Woogies. Chinese food sounds good right now. Oh, dang. That does sound nice, doesn't it? It was crazy. Someone dropped 50 gifters today, right? They're absolute savage. Later, Mr. Red Guy. See you around, Mr. Red Guy. Have a good night, man. Good rest. Shunny. No. 5:44. Did you get anything today, Randy? Anything good? We were talking about our lack of piss recently. In terms of, we haven't had a piss boy Sableye in a little bit. Considering it's like a pretty common spawn in this event, I will say I am partly surprised that I've yet to get my piss boy Sableye during this event. I will be honest. Tony's asking for piss on his toes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, this is even my Shadow Hundo. Oh. This whole time I thought this was my Shadow Hundo. It's not even him. This is just a Shadow 96, I feel tricked. For sure here you're coming back. Is that spy, I'm sorry. Probably not the greatest time in there for me. But welcome back. So now either you turn around and you live or you stay. I respect it. Sorry, Rowdy. My bad. We made Rowdy choke on his water. My bad. Oh yeah, Dougie Wuggies is here too, Savage. We love the Dougie Wuggies. Also, that's a Yamask 187. Blue 42 set hike, Also, we are good to spin all the Pokestops. We got 12 kegs. Fingers crossed we get something good from those. I mean, at the very least, right? The something good that we can get from those is the Stardust. So I don't even mind, like, if I don't get something from them, shiny-wise. But if they want to shine, wouldn't complain, There would be no bad mouthing for me. Unless it's 12 Vullabies, then I might say something. We love the rockin' roadies. The rockin' roadies. Also, Buddy is almost ready to be switched. Wait, so Rody, how many buddies are you on now, best buddies? I'm at 119 now. Officially. Yeah, clean answer some piss, yeah. I just realized the Mr. Clean timed out Mrs. Clean. Will badmouth 12 Wallabies, yeah. If it's 12 Wallabies, 64, I think, okay. I just gotta make sure. Because you're gonna have a day. Because you've been, I think, more consistent with me with the 6 buddy heart thing. So you're going to have a day where you just go up 20. Or something like that, like out of nowhere, you know? They're like 15 in a week or so. Yeah, see, exactly that. That's what it is. The random, like the 15 jump, that's the one that I gotta be careful. You gotta be ready. What Pokemon have boosted shiny rates this event? It's Diglett and Young Goose. Those are the 2 shiny boosts for this event. Please do not put your code in chat. Please don't do that. Also, send requests for trade Shundo Pokemon, please. Dude is like full on saying, hey, yeah, add me and then trade me a Shundo right now. Thank you. I gotta respect the try, but like, what are we doing here? You know? Dude, what are we doing here? 102 best buddies for me with 15 at Buddy 4. Sheesh. That's fire. I got 10 at Buddy 4, 14 at Buddy 3. Buddy 2 doesn't matter. That's like... And Buddy 2... Buddy 2 is purgatory. We call that Buddy 2. You get stuck there sometimes. It's hard to get something out of Buddy 2 sometimes. A for his effort, right? Cleve's gonna be in trouble when I get home. Oh! Gotta be careful, Cleve. If you could just decide to trade Shundos, right? Like, I would definitely choose to give Randy that, when I gave him that Joltik, to give him a Shundo Joltik. That would have been a great time. Or the Growlithe that I gave him on his birthday. Yeah, that would have also been something I would have liked to do. If I have like Shundo Charm, you know, just like guarantee that trade goes Shundo. There'd be a couple times you try to use it. A pick for me to always get the Shundo. I honestly fair. Except for the one time. You got to make it seem like a... Is it what's it called? It's like a split... Could you imagine if you used the Shundo coin, it would have to be a split or steal. So like you'd have like for those that don't know split or steal, it's like, you know, if one person splits, one person steals, the person that steals gets everything. If both split, they split it directly. If they both steal, you both get nothing. Right? So you both steal, then you both get 12s. Sir, can you show me top Pokemon slowly, please? Slowly? I don't know about slowly. This is as slow as it's gonna get. I got a lot of pretty powerful stuff. We got some stuff that's pretty cool. We got all those Darkrai's, the beautiful level 50 Darkrai's. Those are all my kind of like 4K CP Pokemon. I'll leave that Sierra for now. Still all the way right. I have so many Shundo Whirlipedes. Whirlipede! I love it. I big respect it. Also, thank you, Deb, for the invite. This is where we get our shiny Shadow Dratini. The Deb invites kind of come in clutch. It'd say top CPs. We got some pretty strong stuff, I'd say. So it's your best shiny Shadow Dragonite? Oh, I only have one. Oh, best Shadow Dragonite, sorry. I have a 96. I thought you were talking about the shiny. I only have one shiny Shadow Dratini. But we have some pretty strong stuff. I like the power-up stuff a lot, so... I have some unique level 50s, too, where, like, I have the level 50... Well, I have the top at 98 Shinx. I have the level 50 Nundo Annihilate. Right, he's up there. I have a Hundo Annihilate, too, that's also level 50. Say, man, poor Dev is snowed in for weeks. I know, a lot of people up north have been, like, it's just, like, so much snow. Also, what up, Venom? How you doing? I got 3 shiny Shadow Dratini, but only 91% non-shiny. Fair. Boom. Not shiny. That one's really bad, too. That's rough. Still obviously nice to have all the shinies, you know, regardless of the IVs. Just rough that none of them wants to be any good, you know? I got the shiny Dialga from the pass today. Oh, nice. Congrats on that. You know, I still feel bad, though, for every person that's getting a shiny from the pass recently. Because, like, at least for me, right, it would just hurt a little bit. The 1 month that it's not in the, you know, the pass. The TD doesn't want to shine for me. It knows I love it too much, right? Are you free to play? No. I can tell you that right away for free. I am not a free to play player, no. Also, what up, Jessica? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, get some dubs. We're slowly making our way back up that way. Can we make it to that Tornadoes in time? I'm not sure. We could try. Oh, dang, wait. That would be my last remote raid. Hopefully Cole's not mad at me. I'll say I didn't see the raid. That would be my last remote. I want to make sure that if I, at least with my last remote, it's an RSVP so I can at least send out some players. Send out some invites, sorry. Be free to play, but still be getting jealous during the Road to Kalos event. Fair. I'd say something you can do, though, is, like, I'm not saying that you're going to be able to do, like, a crazy amount of raid. But it wouldn't be horrible to start trying to save up your coins and everything for that time. Alec. JT doesn't want to try it to me. It knows I love it too much. You know, that happens sometimes where I feel like sometimes when you really want something, sometimes it feels like it's one of the other. I mean, obviously it's how it is every time, but I feel like sometimes you have to work really hard for certain stuff, or it just comes easily. And yeah, rank 75, that's a good point too. Plus, if you're rank 75 in the pass, you get an extra raid pass per day, which that's pretty good, right? For free-to-play players, like that'll be a pretty big deal. So I would definitely focus on completing every single day your tasks to get up your ranks as fast as possible, because that is definitely a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Fair enough, Venom. Well, at least, like I said, the 2 daily passes, that kind of stuff will be pretty valuable, I think. Alrighty, we'll add some pocket powers in an instance, and then run the daily after that. It's awesome to hear, Froggy. Just be careful with self-promo. I know you're not saying like the account and stuff, which, so I guess not that bad. Like, you know, you're not like, oh, this is my account name. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Glad to hear you got a video that's going well. Are the Road to Chaos raids going to be only 6 to 7? No. It's all day. Which is why we'll be doing a daily streams of like 8+ hours. It'll be a great time. I'll show all the Shundos in a little bit. You can always do exclamation Shundos 2. Yeah, you know, you're good, Froggy. I got you. For a second, I thought I read it as YouTube, so I was like, oh. And then I realized it was TikTok, and you didn't say your username or anything, so you're good. There will be a raid hour every single day for the thing. Here, I'll just show it. For some reason, it's being really annoying. But these are all my Shundos. There's not that much spawns here, so like, we're good. I gotta start best budding that Shuckle, man. I don't know why I've been neglecting him so much. I don't know what I did to him. I don't know what he did to me, you know? You know? And smash those likes. I agree. You guys should totally smash the likes. Also, Dominic, I just saw your question. My favorite overall shiny is, you know, I'll probably just skip the Tornadoes. Let's go to the what's it called? The Cresselia. My favorite overall shiny is Sandygast. Sandygast is my favorite shiny of all time. only have one. I'm jealous. Sorry. I'm what we call a little bit crazy. But Sandy is my favorite shiny. My favorite shiny is Hatterene. Oh. Like this? Yeah. The beautiful Hatterene. Are we record breaking this week? Weekend for comedy? I mean, I'd be down. My bad on that one, Froggy. I had to do it. It was just the perfect timing. Wait, did you see Atlanta Hawks? Injury is brutal. Wait, he like lost teeth? Golly, I didn't see that. Hopefully he's okay. That's gonna hurt. The middle Evo of Hatterene also underrated. You know, I will say I like its design. I think Antenna's cute too. I think they're all pretty good, the lines. If you haven't eaten dozos, bro, I'll take invites. Sounds good? Got you. If I get any more today, I got you. I've been doing the dozos myself too, because I just like the dozo. We're gonna turn left and try to get that Cresselia in. He definitely doesn't have one in particular I'm extremely jealous of. Yeah, no. None at all. None at all. He lost like most of his front teeth. Sheesh. What, did he punch the guy? That's crazy. Wait, I can't wait for Gigantamax Hatterene. Oh, Gigantamax Hatterene will be a good time. Same with, you know what actually Gigantamax I like a lot that I can't wait for is, what's his name? Alcremie. I like the giant cake. That should be a fun one. That's a good idea. I got a shiny Goku Bad Chansey. Nice. We take those. That'll be great for attack stat. The attack stat is the least important stat on Chansey, like for Chansey. So that'll be great for your what's it called? That'll be great for like holding down gyms and stuff. Meowth's cute, Gigantamax too. Yeah, and that one's coming soon. Like that one's coming like soon, like next week, right? Jelly Brown had an elbow them in the mouth. Interesting. It's funny to see Goku in JT's videos. Fair. It probably, honestly, for those that like watch like all of JT's video too, like it probably felt like a little bit weird seeing him again in videos. Not to say like, you know, but like because of how long he was out of the country and stuff. Just like certain little things, like even just seeing me in JT's videos probably feels weird for some people. They're like, oh, that's right, he's back in America now. But did you hear about the new mega raids and passes? Yeah, did they officially announce it? I'm not like entirely sure what the heck is going on with them, if I'm being honest. But fair enough. People say Goku all the time, but I have no idea of why, right? It's good vibes. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. All I'm going to say is if I'm the player that got elbowed by Jelly Brown, I'm like, bro, you got a big contract. You got to buy me some new teeth, man. I don't think it was official yet. Oh, okay. But yeah, I've seen them talk about it. It's kind of like a weird one, right? Like, I don't really... Like, I've been told and I know what it is, right? And, like, kind of how it works. But it's still a little bit confusing. Will Ho-Oh and Lugia be in the shadow form or normal form during Road to Kalos? In their shadow form. I was kind of hoping that the Kanto birds would be in their shadow form. But I will say what is cool is it's this background that they're going to have. Right? The team background, which I think that's quite cool. So, like, I'm excited. But yeah, we shall see. You never know. The thing I'm happy about, I got a Hundo Hatterene during Wild Area. That's dope. That's awesome. The mighty Pokemon, man, are so much fun. Mighty Pokemon, just like I every time Mighties are involved in an event, it's just a good time. It's just a great time. So I'm excited for another Wild Area this year, I guess, towards the end of the year. And it's definitely an event I will prioritize trying to travel to. Because it's just awesome. Two Wild Area, good vibes. Counting down the days, right? Counting down the days of Wild Area, baby. Alright, we slowly make our way to this Cresselia. It's quite busy on this road today. Normally it's not this busy. Yeah, we make our way down this road. We'll do the Cresselia, then we'll loop back towards the cluster. No blue nose Diglett. We've yet to have a shiny today, but we got plenty of time to try to get our 2 for the day still. So we just got to keep it moving. They'll show up eventually, right? We got another Glimmet encounter too. 690. Okay. I did get the Flora Glimmet from research today, so that's fun. U.S. Wild Area this year. It could happen. It very well could happen. I think there's a real chance, like, if it's going to happen, it would be this year. And the reason why I say that is because when you think about it, what's it called? Tour took a couple years to have an in-person event, and then it took a couple years, like an in-person event added, right? Where it was like U.S. only, and then it got boom. Last year was Taiwan, and this year Taipei City in Taiwan as well. But we got added an event. So maybe after 2 years, just like how it happened with Tour, it'll happen for this. You got a shiny Dunsparce. Nice, we take those. So everybody better put Hatterene as a mighty again, or I will crash out. I will say, unfortunately, I guess to prevent your future crash out, I'll let you know, more than likely, they don't really do duplicates, usually. Unless it's like, for example, like Garchomp was a duplicate this year, but it's because last year it was an in-person exclusive, so they made it global this year, where Hatterene wasn't like an exclusive necessarily. So I'm not sure if it will return or not. Did you give us an extra free daily pass? At least for the road to Kalos, so we can do at least 1 raid of each. Well, that's what I'm saying. The tier 75 in the Go Pass next month will give you an extra free raid pass per day. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, for example, Hydreigon was in person this year. So if anything, I think Hydreigon would have a chance to be a duplicate, right? Because of the fact that it was an in-person exclusive. Like Primarina, Hydreigon, and Corviknight. Those kind of three. Oh, one guy, I think, left at the end there. We can trail this just fine. Mighty Lechonk. I mean, that would be wild, wouldn't it? Yeah, Lechonk Calm Day will be crazy for Angus if it does happen. I will say. But yeah, next season, it's just the base monthly pass, the February pass. At tier 75, you'll be able to earn you'll be able to have, it'll give you 2 free raid passes per day instead of just 1. Which is like, it'll give you an extra free raid pass per day. That's probably the better wording of it. Right? Which is pretty sick, right? Like, that's pretty big deal, especially for the free-to-play players. I just want Mighty Garchomp every event. Yeah, honestly, and every event. Honestly, fair. I don't blame you. Garchomp, good guy. Good guy. Corviknight would make me happy, right? Corviknight's pretty cool. Mighty Bidoof. The Mighty Pokemon are just great. I'm happy. Whoever came up with that idea for Mighty Pokemon is good. Great. Great mind, you know. Should get a promotion for sure. 1,000,000% toast. Once I get the opportunity, I will start giving the what's called. The Valentine's event just dropped. Oh yeah, I saw it. We talked about it earlier. I want a side up community day. I mean, that would be amazing. The only problem, I guess, is it's this 2-stage line. But I'd be down for a side up com day. I like the year before when it was Gyarados and Dragon Day in the Wild. It was epic. Those were pretty great. I think that both years they had pretty strong mighties. Wait, so you remember when Meowscarada and stuff spawning in the wild? It was because of Go Wild there? Yes. Yeah. Well, are you saying like as mighties? If you're saying like non-mighty, I've had like Skeledirge and stuff like that spawn in the wild, post-wild area. And that's just like, you know, that's for funsies. Mewtwo Com Day would hit hard. Yeah, that'd be a great day. I got a Shadow Gyarados that year. Sheesh. Savage. Those Mega Ray passes, they are in addition to your daily pass? That I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I guess I gotta, like, read the details. Because I don't really understand, like, what's going on with those. Because, like, if I'm being honest, we don't really, like, at least for me, right? We don't really have, like, I feel like, for me, like, it's not really in my priority sometimes to do mega raids. So I feel like we should be doing the opposite. Like, we shouldn't make them more complicated. I feel like we should make them less complicated. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But yeah, Side Com Day would be crazy shiny. But not shiny. But with the 2-stage line, it's pretty difficult. And I guess for a shiny that's been out as long as it has, would also add some difficulty, I think. But I personally wouldn't be opposed. But I think that it would be a surprise to me if it got chosen. So they might do Mega Lucha if this Go Tour. Do they think it's shiny and got announced? Just think about it. Nah, I don't think so. Because, not to sound mean, right? Sorry, don't mean to. But I think there's a 0% chance of happening. The only reason why I say that is because what would be the point? Well, Klefki, yes. But like, one of the big draws of the eggs is Hawlucha. So if they just put it in raids, I feel like people would be like, oh, I probably don't care about the eggs as much. I don't know. I think they could have done better with certain stuff in Tour, but I'm excited for some new Mega Evolutions in the game. It'll be a fun time. It'd be cool if Arceus had Adventure Effect, where you could get more candy for a Pokemon, like a Mega Evolution, but you could choose a type. But I guess that would be cool. But I guess, like, it would have to be a drastic change, because you could just Mega Evolve, right? For me, it would have to be a drastic change, or else it would just be like a Mega Evolution as the Adventure Effect. I don't know. It would be cool, but I don't even know what I would want as for a Arceus Adventure Effect, though. I would have to think about that one. Tony, still no 3-segment sparse. Yeah, but to be fair, I haven't been evolving. I should be keeping all these Dunsparce and just evolving them. My brain, I just want it to be a shiny so bad. But, like, I don't have any more shinies to I don't have any more shinies to you know, evolve. So, I can't really do a shiny. I might as well just add Palkia enough time to match the thingy. No news on the blog. Oof. Also, yo, what up, Tammy? How you doing? Hope you're feeling better, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Definitely a better day today than it was yesterday. feeling better. You know, just doing my thing, just trying to, you know, get you guys an entertaining stream for the day. And we've officially unlocked the Master Ball Plus, which means the next time I get a Shiny Plus, it will be Master Ball. So that's exciting. It should be a good time. It's Calm Day this weekend. It is. Yes. It's kind of like not fully like getting, I think, fully talked about a little bit, which is interesting. But yes, it is indeed this weekend on Sunday. Shadow Rhyperior. Let's also put a rock type. let's put in I could have put Shadow Shiny Aerodactyl. I probably should have done that. All good. Big W's. Wait, I finished my bottle cap today and it was a Shiny Dialga. Dude, that's awesome. And congrats on finishing your bottle cap. Those things take a little bit of time, take a little bit of work, but it's always going to be satisfying the day that you finish it. So that's pretty awesome. Congrats on completing it, dude. That's awesome. Okay, that's why I put the slack in, so I put the slack off. You gotta put the visor slack off. Gotta join for the visor slacking, you know? I asked you guys, I got a Shiny Uxie yesterday in the wild. Wait, yesterday? Wait, you got a Shiny Uxie yesterday? What the heck? Just casually? Bro, he's built different. Also, we finally got lucky and marinated for so way too long. Yeah, dude, finally. Good vibes. They said, it's time. Let him hit Lucky. Happy to hit Lucky. We'll have a fun trade lined up. It's good timing, too. Around it when it is. Oh, yeah. Wait, why did I read that as Bottle Cap? My bad. My Battle Pass Dialga. My bad. Yeah, VP Battle Pass. Wait. Yeah, that's my bad. I read that as Bottle Cap. My bad. Golly, Shundo Dialga. From the Battle Pass, that's even better, dude. Pop off. Congratulations. 2 people going crazy. Want to knock it out remotely or wait for Tokyo? It's a good question, actually. We could probably try to do it remotely. Try to get to Forever Friends, and then, what's it called? And then try to hit Lucky again for Tokyo. Not a bad idea. Also, guys, rumor has it that Score Bunny will be in March Calm Day. It's just the rumor going around, just saying. That would be pretty exciting. I think Score Bunny is I think he's a fun lad. Cinderace, cool Pokemon, so I'm excited for that Calm Day. That should be a blast. And obviously, your boy's got to try to get the Shundo to get the, this is, I gotta try my best to get the Shundo, so, I got the Grookey. Can I cop a gift? I got you. I can send you a gift. Just give me a second. Let me just delete some of these Hyper Potions so I can spin Pokestops. Let me send you one. All the Yungoos around. The Yungoos has been nice to me this event. So let's see if it keeps doing it, That would be nice. Saw Wild Cinderace the other day. It was an awesome attack animation. Yeah, it's what's funny is I love looking at the attack animations and stuff that for the fully evolved stuff. It's always quite fun because you don't see the fully evolved stuff every day. It's just nice to kind of see how they attack. Cinderace is a fun lad. I think Cinderace is just a cool Pokemon in general. What are your thoughts on Bill Belichick not being a first ballot Hall of Famer? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's kind of stupid to There's no way, in my opinion, that he's not a first ballot, right? I don't know how that even happened, So, and personally, I think that, he's one of the best coaches of all time. He deserved to be first ballot. I don't know. His holy sweatshirts are full of, holy sweatshirts are, Hall of Fame. That's what I'm saying. When you win that many Super Bowls, no matter if you think it was Tom Brady or not, it's just, definitely deserved to be in, I think. In my opinion. But it is what it is. He'll get in. He's not going to, like, completely be kept out, you know. He's just not first ballot, I guess. I don't know. He's just one of those coaches that deserve to be as a first ballot. Spin the poke stop and we move on to the next team. You know what I think would have been nice too? And maybe this would have annoyed people, but at least give people the option because some people don't do routes. Maybe make put Glimmet in raids. Like just for the event. Maybe that would be a good idea for the 1-star raids. Because I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't think people do his routes that often. And obviously, like, you know, you still want to promote the routes and everything, but maybe it would have been a good idea to make him and put them in raids. Yeah, or eggs. Honestly, yeah, there's already event eggs. Good call. Even better, just put it in event eggs. Because there's already event eggs, you might as well just throw them in there. It's the new Pokemon. It should be more. I think it should be more accessible than it is. Yeah, I think eggs would have been nice. Eggs is a good idea because there's already event eggs. Like, and it touch a route gotten done so far. Yeah, that too, right? Like you could just have a world where if somebody does a route, they don't even get it, you know. And then that's even more frustrating. It's like, oh man, you know, I did this. Might as well have been in eggs since we're walking 3 kilometers for them too. Yeah, true. Like, you know. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you were putting it in a normal incubator, it's like 3.5 kilometers for the eggs. You might as well just have them in the eggs if you're gonna. Yeah, it definitely was an interesting choice. You know, I'm just like thinking of ways like how they could have probably done it a little bit better. Oh, it's a cacti from that raid. Rip. Oh, and it's a Joltik on the other one. Big rips. Alright, anybody else that needs a Dratini, I got you though. Luckily I got invited to a Dratini. That'll be my last remote raid of the day. Let's hope the cluster provides with at least one shiny would be nice. You know? I'm not asking for too much, I don't think. Just trying to get myself on the board. And back I was dealing with drama. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully you're all good, man. Also, what up, Connor? How you doing? I didn't even realize we're about to hit best buddies with this lad. Effort, just give him the poffin. Brody, we're hitting best buddy with the XXLD. It's official. Holy moly, I almost just tripped and fell. That would have sucked. D confirmed. Look at this. It's the XXL unknown D. He's gonna run off to the side. He comes back. And look at it. I love that unknown. When it gets its best buddy ribbon, it just floats. It just floats. You know? It's pretty great. Unknown badges are the best, right? I just love that it just floats there. It's just like, you know? It's just funny. And it does that with all the unknowns. All of them are just like that. That's such a huge D. That's what I'm saying, right? XXLD for sure. Fair enough, Rocky, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully able to figure that all out. Already snapshot. And we play with the Pichu. This is the Christmas shiny Pichu. Slowly getting the best buddies. Slowly but surely. Explorer Collapstor is a young goose that isn't shiny. Apparently somebody got a Shundo from that task today. Pop off. It's awesome. I'm only a lot a bit jealous. I'm buddying one of each letter. Honestly, that's a good idea. I like that. I low-key should try to get a lucky of every single unknown so that I can do that. I want to do that too with a lucky one of each. Like a lucky shiny one. And then you just have like the unknown alphabet of best buddies. I like that idea. I might steal that from you, Jay. I might try that. Try to best buddy one of each. Also, eventually we'll get a shine. I believe in us. Maybe in the Eggos. You never know. The Eggos might be kind. Could drop a Alpha Getty confirmed. Alpha buddy. I like that though. Try to get a best buddy of every letter. I'll slowly probably start on it. Maybe I'll do it as a slow buddy, like the slow buddies for each one. That's not a bad idea. I think I have almost every unknown shiny, like myself, but just not lucky. But I can do them like the slow buddies, like how Roadies. I have a bunch of A's. I just don't have luckies of all of them, but I like it. I have a lot of them, so I've when it comes to knowns, I do have a lot of shiny unknowns. And the shiny count today is still out zilch, still at 0. They invited me 6 minutes earlier, but I guess I could double dip though. In terms of like, I can invite everyone to this one. And the RSVP, I've already invited a few, if that makes sense. We could try that. We could do that. Also, what up, Seth? How you doing? Seth Lawson, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. Hopefully doing well. We got a Geodude that isn't shine. We got a Diglett. We're still looking for some more shinies. Of course, trying to just pick up the 2 on the day to keep this double shiny streak alive. So that's one of our big goals each and every day. Haven't completed that just yet, but maybe this Dratini will be shiny. You never know. You never know. My bad, RSB bugging won't let me invite you at a later time. No, you're good. I could have switched it if I wanted to. I only have one remote left anyways. This actually works out kind of better. Because then I could join it and send it out to Hannah, Randy. Anybody else that needs it, just let me know. I'm just sending it out to those that are online. Patrick as well. Yeah, we're slowly getting back into the flow of things. I just wanted to apologize to everybody for like the weird stream times lately. I know they've been kind of off. You know, I don't know if that is the reason why people like the lack of videos and streams. Why people have been unsubscribing, but if you're new here, I'd really appreciate if you could hit that subscribe button. It helps more than you'd think. One of the Japan sub catchers, she just hit 4 million catches. 4 million catches? Sheesh. That's savage behavior. Holy camoles. Dude. 4 million catches, she's putting me in the dust. She said, get good. Can't get invited. Marty, if you're on the friends list, you can get invited. How long until tour? We got about a month. About a month until tour. Need to be sorry, Tony. You have a life outside of Pokemon. You gotta do it makes you happy, man. Well, it's not even that. Like I just was sick, dude. So I literally physically couldn't stream or make videos, you know. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Sometimes the algorithm is harsh. Dude. I appreciate that, Rody. I will continue to. I will try. The Japanese guy had 7 billion catches. Wait, 7 billion or million? Can't be billion, right? But million, that's insane. I know there's a couple people that are like pretty high up on the numbers. There's a couple. I know there's a guy in Japan that's got 10 billion XP. Like, that's just good work. Big respects all around. Also, finish this task. Glimmet 701, not very good. Yep, 30 days exactly. W's. Wait, 30 days? Wait. Oh, tour is 30 days away? Wait. But road to... Because I think it's close. I think in-person tour is closer, right? In-person tour is like 3 weeks away. Right. In-person tour is like 22 days or something like that. I'm pretty sure. No one had 7 million catches yet. The person that posted it confirmed it's fake. Oh, dang. Sad. Too sadness. Who's highest catches in the world right now? Like, or what's the number at least? Do you know? I would assume. I know for sure I saw somebody hit. I saw somebody hit 5. Yeah, Ben is making his way toward 11 billion already. Sheesh. Yeah, Ben's a savage. I hope everybody's doing well. Hopefully you're doing good, Kel Skitty. Hopefully you're having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. Getting some wubs. Hopefully doing well. Hopefully getting some shines and everything. I have the most catches at Ben 14. Oh, big dubs. I respect it. Clean's got the 14 million. Let's do it. He's locked in. And then he's just like, no. I'm at 14 catches. Yeah, 1-4. I got a Shadow 96 Mawile. Should I purify? I mean, it does have a Mega Evolution, but then again, the Mega Evolution is kind of like useless. Right? But it does have a Mega Evolution. I mean, there's no use of a Shadow Mawile being high IV anyways. I mean, I don't see the harm of purifying just to get a hundo. How many shinies do you have? All time, I've caught over 12,000 shinies. Now, I've had to transfer shinies. I do it all the time. Right. I've actually transferred more shinies than I've caught now. Or, sorry. Transferred more shinies than I have in my than the total shinies in my account. Because I just like storage spaces. Yeah, not fun. Chiron in Japan is at 6.9 million catches, less than 50K away from 7 million. Sheesh, that's insane. What a savage. I love to see those, like, I mean, there's a lot of Japanese players that are very hardcore. See, nearly 7 million catches, man. That's awesome. Good work to them. Hopefully they hit that 7 million catches real soon, because they're right there. That's crazy. That's so many catches. February is such a lackluster month. I'd rather... I mean, that's fair enough, man. That's up to you, man. But I think there's still going to be fun, man. There's always stuff to look forward to. Like, there's new Pokemon coming out, new shinies, and everything like that. So, I'm excited. New weekend events and all that kind of stuff. I'm excited nonetheless. You just got 6 million sometime last year, 100% catch grinder, mainly bikes. That's crazy. Big respects. That's tough. I wonder how many catches he averages a day. I mean, if you said he just hit 6 million sometime last year, so he's like literally got 1 million catches within a year at the very least. But if he hit at some point last year, like probably like half a year, like that's wild. How many catches do you do per day? It depends on the day, right? Like some days I'm like way up, some days I'm way down. Because there's certain stuff I'd rather save my problem is like when I'm in Japan and stuff, I can just catch all day and everything, but when I'm like just grinding on a normal day, it's quite difficult for me to sometimes replenish my Pokeballs if I go in full catch mode and catch everything that pops up, But, it is what it is. She's great company too. Savage. That's awesome. Sounds good, Froggy. Say, dude, what up, Sean? How you doing? Say, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. Just buy more Pokeballs. Fair. I had someone that was pretty hurt that I even bought Pokeballs. They were like, how could you? Like, man, I had to do what I had to do. I needed Pokeballs in the moment, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes it just happens. How many catches do you have? I'm at 635,000 catches all time. Slowly making my way towards 1 million catches. Slowly but surely. We'll get there eventually. That's the dream. Why would you watch? Just don't wait to remember that guy. Dude, remember that guy. I'm an 102 kilometers so far this week, Sam. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying not to like absolutely destroy my legs because I've been so low on kilometers last week because I was just like, you know, sick and I wasn't moving. So I don't want to you know, immediately put myself back into crazy mode. I'm at 64. So we're slowly building ourselves back up, right? I think it's probably smarter and healthier to go a little bit slower on the ramp back up. Today we'll probably have a good chunk of kilometers and everything that we were able to do. But I'll get there, you know. I'm on foot, yeah. 99% of the time I'm on foot. Sometimes we're in a car trying to get from one place to another. Sometimes we're in a car just honestly trying to just rest the legs a little bit on 24-hour streams sometimes. We have the car grinds a little bit, 24-hour streams sometimes. But it's majority of the time you tune in the stream, I'll be on foot. I got like number 152. Oh, did we hit the like goal? Oh, did we actually? Oh, awesome. Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button, man. I appreciate that. Hey, shout out to all the legends smashing that like button. If a member wants to put a new like goal of 225, I'll pin it. But thank you guys for smashing the like button. I appreciate that. What's your username? It's my YouTube name. But I don't give out my code or anything like that if that's what you're asking for. If you're trying to add me in game, just please read the rules. I appreciate that though, guys. Thank you, guys. What's a rare or shiny? I'd argue it's my Bulbasaur. I have a Bulbasaur from Osaka. That's pretty. I'd argue that's pretty rare, right? Like it's this guy. It's got the background, and you only had one chance at each of those starters. So to pick up that shiny background is pretty darn cool. Thank you, Alec. So I'd argue that's probably it. Also, what up, Laggy Shaggy? Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully yesterday wasn't too hard on you, man. I hope you're doing okay. Also, Diglett. No blue nose. This is where I got my shiny young goose yesterday to keep the double shiny streak alive, just at this part of the cluster. So you never know when a shiny wants to pop up. I wouldn't be opposed to any shiny popping up, you know. Oh, there he is. There he is. The piss boy Sableye. He heard us talking about him. You know, he heard us talking about him. He said, wait a second. Tony's right. I haven't popped up that much this event. And you know what? Let's make sure we shine. You know? Let's make sure we shine. The piss boy Sableye's here. And he's a level 1 too. There we go. First shiny of the day is a piss boy Sableye. I shaved my beard, I look like a teenager. Fair. I will say, I do fear my beard might be full chopped off here soon. Because I can't lie. I don't know. People have told me mixed things, that it looks good the way that I shaved it, and the people have told me the opposite. So we'll see. We'll see, but this is how the beard looks right now. We'll see. We'll see. Rich, 5 months. Woo! Just wanted to say it didn't work out with the sheriff's office. Got to keep met up and keep chugging along. Love you guys. Love you, Tony. Dude, hey, don't worry. Another opportunity will come up very, very soon, dude. I have good faith in that, and give you nothing but good vibes. Appreciate you as always, Rich. Hopefully you're doing okay. And can we get some W's, Rich, in the chat for being 5 months part of the Shiny? What an absolute goat. Appreciate you, man, being part of the community as long as you have, and yeah, make sure to keep your head up, dude. You're still we all love you. I leave. I tell you all the time, leave Adrian head alone. Confirmed. Fair. It's a constant battle of, should I shave my beard? Should I not? Should I shave my beard? Should I not? I definitely needed to trim my beard. But that's why I did it when I trimmed it. Because it was just so bushy. Level 1 though. Hey, we take a level 1 Sableye, you know. It's a good piss boy, you know. It's a good piss boy. Can't wait for Kalos. Need to get my mind on things, so it's going to be good. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm excited. Should be a fun time. I think Kalos will be I think it'll be a good event. I'm excited for everything that's going to go down. I'm excited for some backgrounds, some Mega Evolutions, and most importantly, Hawlucha. I'll be walking all day trying to get that beautiful shiny Hawlucha. I need that. I need that in my life. I'm not really sure, chicken dude, what you're talking about, but okay. To be honest. Oh. That was a little bit rough. That sounded a little bit rough. And followed by a cough. Froakie hunt will be crazy. Yeah, the Froakie will be fun. I would love to get the Klefki and the Hawlucha, right? The 2 new shiny regionals. I would love to pick up those in the eggs. I'll be hatching eggs all day. It's going to be interesting because, like, obviously I'm going to be happy if I hatch a shiny Heracross, but, like, you know, if I had a shiny Heracross over a shiny Hawlucha, like, it's like, how do you feel, right? Because Heracross is beautiful, great shiny. But, like, you want that Hawlucha, right? It'll be a tough one. Because Heracross and Kangaskhan are in the eggs with them. With Hawlucha and stuff. And I will say, one thing that does make me a little bit sad, the only thing is, though, the eggs are still good, right? But the only thing that makes me a little bit sad is that we don't have the Hawlucha eggs throughout the week leading up into Tour. And I don't think we did last year either. I don't think we had the Sigalith eggs. But we had the Torkoal eggs. That's how I got my Shundo Torkoal. With the GoFest eggs. Like the lead-up eggs. But I think it's only ever been GoFest that we've had, like, lead-up eggs. To be fair. So I'll give them, like, a pass on that. Also, what up, Dar? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shinies, some dubbies, some wubbies. Enjoying this event. Look at the mining. And next, by the way, we unlocked it. So next shiny Plusle has been agreed upon by the community that I think the next shiny Plusle that I find will be the one that I masterable. So we got to keep an eye out for Plusles. And it will be level 50 to best buddied, everything. Will Honedge spawn in the wild? I don't think so. I think it's only in raids. Which is kind of sad. I do kind of wish Honedge was in eggs too. That'd be nice. But I think it's only in raids. But it can have a background, which that's kind of crazy. At least for global. Pig with a hat will be another target for me. Fair. I mean, yeah, getting for me, I want every costume Pikachu, right? So it will be nice to, like, kind of be able to do that. Also, I did complete another part of this, so I'm now officially 2 days away from being able to start that, dang, so I guess that's going to be Saturday, the day that I'll be able to give my full start on the grind for Shiny Keldeo, but I think it's probably going to be Vulpix Calm Day is probably the day I'll be able to catch Shiny Keldeo. Also, what up, Bri? What's up, man? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines. With the Cal store coming up, what do you think I should be spending my coins on? Raid passes or storage? I'll be honest, probably raid passes. Because I'm sure you could probably find, even me, like somebody that sucks at storage sometimes, like managing it. Like, I'm sure you could probably find a decent amount of stuff to transfer where it might be a little bit difficult to find enough to, transfer. Enough to, I think you find a decent amount of stuff to transfer to make space to be able to do the raids and catch and everything. Unless you're like suffocating on storage, then I would definitely recommend storage. Because suffocating on storage is not fun. How do we catch Shiny Keldeo? Well, Shiny Keldeo is in this research, the Ponytails research. And it's on page 6. So I get to that page in 2 days. Right? But the only thing is, on that page, there is going to be a... Oh, my eggs are about to hatch. The only thing is, on that page, there will be a 2 tasks. I think one of them is to do 100 field research tasks. Yeah, it's a guaranteed shiny. Like it was a $8 research, I think it was. Alrighty, my 12K eggs are coming up. At least my star pieces are intact. It's good vibes. No way! Oh, that's so annoying. I hate when that happens, man. Darn it. Well, I incubated them all at the same time. I don't know how this happens. It happens every single time, I swear. Well, we have the first 9 eggs, and then we'll get the last 3, and it'll be 12 eggs anyways total, but that sucks, man. They weren't even on, like, I incubated them all at the same time, but it is what it is. Sand down to Varoom into a Pancham. We're looking for a shiny. I'll take more shiny Slandit. That's a Vullaby. Next up is a Shrootle. First 9 gives me a near floor Shrootle. Man, look, because it's 3.9 at the bottom eggs. I bet you they hatch in like the next 10 seconds. Roof times. Have you used your shiny naming, Laggy Shaggy? I'm not sure if you did or not, to be honest. I mean, never know. The only thing is, I just don't want to... I wouldn't want everybody else to be like, oh, but you named a shiny after him, now you have to name one after me. Right, that's where it gets complicated. What the heck? Rip. I hate when the eggs, desync like that. You know what the worst part is? I talked about it earlier. Shundo on Calm Day is my manifestation. I mean, that'd be crazy. Calm Day is the best day to get a Shundo. After 3 months ago. Fair. Well, I don't know if you knew this or not, Laggy Shaggy. But as a member, you get a one-time shiny naming that you get to be by yourself on it. Right? So, if you have a favorite Pokemon, that's usually what I tell people. If you have a favorite Pokemon, I as long as it's not a singular shiny, so a Mew or you ask for a Shundo, that. There's certain stuff that are against the rules for it. But if you have a specific shiny that you would like to be named, I could do that. Just as you being a member. And there they are, the final 3 eggs. Will they have something good? We shall see. A lot of Stardust will be hatched, right? Regardless. Boom. Pancham and Vullaby again. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of Vullabies. Nothing good in those eggs. It wasn't full of Vullabies, so I can't complain. We had 1 singular Salandit. 1 Salandit, 2 Pancham, 2 Shrootle. Literally 5 Vullabies. That's a little bit rough. I miss ask, is anything good? No. all rough vibes. But it's okay. It happens. So, okay, this is what I was wondering. Okay. But 86 friendship points. Okay. So I just click the remote thing and it tells me. It's just locked. That's good to know. I was just wondering, what does it say? Ripping lots of dust, though. Yeah, that's the big dubs, right? The 12 kegs will always give you a whole boatload of stardust. Can't lose on that one with that, you know, at least. Oh, I think me and Go just hit lucky. Dubbies. I'm almost certain me and Go just hit lucky. It's not popping up, but I'm pretty sure. What up, Ginger, by the way? How you doing? Hey, I hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you, Blake. Same to you, man. Right back at you. I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies and dubbies. There it is. Me and Goat did just hit lucky. That's big dubs. Have you mastered all the plus yet? So the way that the plus is going to work is I think we've all agreed. I think we're going to do it next shiny Plusle. I am going to Master Ball. Tomorrow I will be in the Plusle outfit, walking around, right, having a good time. Oh, that's actually pretty cool stuff. We'll be walking around and everything, so we'll be in the Plusle outfit tomorrow. But everybody's agreed that it should be probably a shiny one. And it will be level 50 and everything. It'll be good vibes when it happens. Eggs? Wait, what about eggs? They got a Vullaby. Wait, they got to get Vullaby out of them. They've been in many events now. I guess that's fair. I do have a Shundo Vullaby, so I am on the board with that. What you hunted in the 7Ks? It's just the event eggs, so I thought might as well hatch them. I don't necessarily need anything there, like shiny-wise or anything. It's just because they're the event eggs, so I'm like, might as well hatch them. I don't know, for some reason I thought Dino was shiny boosted in those. It's not, apparently. February's coming fast. I mean, yeah, it's literally this week. You sound a lot better than yesterday, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'm definitely feeling better today than I was yesterday. Just slowly getting better each day. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Why the Plusle? For the memes. People know that Plusle is my least favorite Pokemon. So I feel like for the memes, it'd be kind of funny to see me Master Ball Plusle, I feel like, you know? Dang. See, I wanted to catch that just because it was such a high CP Tepig. Like, I was like, I don't know if I've ever seen an 1,000 CP Tepig. Wanted to catch it just in case. It did actually end up being good. Sadly, not any bottle go past. Are you saying like the bottle cap? Well, I kind of think, I don't know why I felt like we weren't gonna get a bottle cap for tour. Like I kind of saw the trinket coming, and I'm not mad at it either. I don't mind us getting trinkets. Like, trinkets are great, so I'm still excited. Slowpoke, tiny but not a shiny. That would have been great. That would have been very similar location where I got my XXL shiny Makuhita, so that would have been good vibes. Yeah, Vulpix Calm Day's on Sunday. Ho-Oh Dynamax will be Saturday and Sunday as well, so that's pretty fun. So it'll be good vibes. 100%. We get trinkets from the monthly pass for $8. Wait, what? Wait, I don't think the monthly pass though for next month is a trinket, right? Because that's what that's the one that's the Pokecoins. But the one the Go Tour pass is the one that will have a trinket, right? Something like that. I guess that's fair. I agree. You're saying like the more premium items shouldn't be the that makes sense. Also, what up, Vinny? How you doing? I think we should have just gotten 2 trinkets, in my opinion. I mean, it's a month where people are going to in-person event. Might as well just give us a double trinket, man. Might as well. I will say the Zygarde outfit's pretty cool. I actually really like the Yveltal fit. 100%. I like the Yveltal fit a lot. Sorry. Just blow my nose. I like the Yveltal fit a lot. I think the Yveltal fit's really cool. I don't know if you guys have seen all of them, but I don't know. I think the white Belto fit looks really nice. We need that silver bottle cap again. I mean, I'm never opposed to bottle caps and lucky trinkets and all that stuff. I think the next bottle cap we're going to get is going to be another golden bottle cap now, because I think it's going to be for GoFest, and I think we'll get another one for Global GoFest. But I guess you never know. We'll have to see for sure, but that's what I'm going to assume. Level 1 piss boy. Yep. We've had one shiny today. I was listening to Fearless W's. We love the Vin-Vins. Also, I'm going to run into the bathroom real quick. We're going to mute the mic. 20 white Belto outfit. I will definitely be getting the white Belto outfit. I can tell you that for free. I don't know if you can get both the white Belto hoodie and the Xerneas headpiece, but if I can only choose one, I think I'm going the white Belto jacket. I think the white Belto jacket looks pretty clean. I'll show a screenshot. Hold on. Let me just, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. We're going to go show off all the shundos. If you guys had to say what the question for the day will be, what was everybody's favorite shundo moment? Or were you there live when I got a specific shundo? What shundo was it? Type it in the chat. I'm going to mute real quick and we'll be right back. And we have returned. Rody. Oh, crazy sentence. And I do not have a Shundo Diglett. Hello, Taco. How many Shundos are named after Marissa? A few? 2 or 3? 3? 3. 3. Boom. Sorry, I had to retie my pants. I will say, today is a little bit of, it's a little bit warmer today than I thought it was going to be, but I'm just going to believe that I'm preparing properly for tomorrow. Just make sure that I'm, I might be a little bit warm today, but I might be able to prepare for tomorrow. It's going to be super cold on the weekend too. For our temperatures, right? Actually, to be fair, single digits real feel is cold anywhere. That is definitely cold anywhere. I do have a shiny Diglett though in general, yeah. I actually have an XXL shiny Alolan Diglett, which that's a pretty cool one. I have a Nundo Top Hat Diglett. I have a couple shiny Top Hat Diglets too. But I have a couple Hundo Top Hat Diglets too. So I do actually have some good stuff. What was the word? Oh, it was just Shundo. Which I realized was probably dumb. But no, it said just Shundo. So. No, you cannot do trades. So you got to be within 100 meters to trade with somebody. So I can't just like trade with you, unfortunately. Sorry. Man, all these had like all their health. I just hopped in to do my 3 buddy hearts. That's all. But yeah. Sorry. Night chat will return. We love a good old night chat. Man, they didn't give me like anything that's good into this. That's good into Tyranitar. They're like, yeah, we're not so concerned about T-Tar. So we're going to let you just like, when you get there, just figure it out. Like, you know, good luck. Fair enough. I could have just skipped to Azuro. That would have been nice too. Can I see your Diglett collection? I could go quickly. I have a lot of shiny ones. Right, I have the top hat ones. A couple level ones. That's the XXL. He's actually huge. And obviously we have the Doug Trio too. Have a few of those. And then Hundos, I have a few as well. Like I said, I have the top hat ones. Got a few of those. And I got a shiny Diglett the other way. They wanted you to fight. Wait, fight? Wait, who am I fighting? Just throwing hands. Pop, pop. One of my favorite Hundos I have. Fairway, but sure, that best buddy, my Hundo Rotom. You have a Hundo Rotom? That's so sick. Yeah, I mean, that would be one of my favorite Hundos I had too if I had a Hundo Rotom. I have the level 1. It's a level 1. Here, I'll show you. 1 second. Check the Chansey. You can see XXS Rotom. It's a level 1 Heat Rotom. That's pretty cool. Right? Because I guess that's like... It was only at the in-person event, right? So, it was just at the in-person event. So, they wanted you to fight the gym. Oh, I get what you're saying now. My bad. I was like, who am I fighting? Locked in? Yeah. Hello, I love watching your stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that a ton. I appreciate that. We just try to give you guys some fun streams every single day, and I'm just thankful for those that tune in and everything. So shout out to all the legends. I appreciate you guys. Diglett is not shiny. It is shiny boosters event, so you're probably having a great time over there, Lotaku. Any tips for me to get better Pokeballs and Pokemon? I'm level 33. Number one thing I always tell people is make sure to take advantage of bonuses for events when they are happening, right? Like 3 times XP and all that kind of stuff. If you're trying to level up fast, taking advantage of those XP boosted events or Stardust boosted events even is a good idea. Because you're trying to level up your Pokemon while also leveling up yourself. So like that's a really good idea, in my opinion. And then you also have just like, hello, shiny Weedle. Okay. Double shiny streak is alive, baby. With the shiny Weedle. That's not what I expected to get as a shiny today, so I'm not gonna lie. That's a good vibe, Steve. I was not expecting to get a shiny Weedle today. Well, this is just the party wiener. We'll take those. We'll name it after Randy, and we'll name it after Alex. Dude, big dubs. We take those. Love that shiny Weedle. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Adam. Hey, Adam just returned as well. Mr. Shundo over here, the savage. Weedle's a good shiny. It's not a bad shiny at all. I'll never complain about getting a shiny Weedle. It's a female one, it's just treacherous, which means it's not a Magikarp grunt, but that does mean that it could be still a shiny shadow, because I think Tentacool and who else is in the water grunt? It's what? Staryu, Tentacool, and somebody else, right? Or Krabby, that's who it is. Krabby's still fun, though. Can you name a Diggle after me? So, when it comes to... I'm so sorry if I completely might have missed it. Did Laggy Shaggy ask for a specific Pokemon to be named after? Because he's a member. But unfortunately, because you're not a member, I can't just name you after it. Because then everybody's going to have the expectation of, like, they come in the stream and they're going to ask me to name them after something. They're going to have this expectation that I'm going to every single time. And don't want that. Shiny Weedle after the potty weight. Piss Boy Sableye, Weedle shinies for the day. Connection, It made, after the potty break, too, like, it's a good question. It's a good point. You're a good little talker, man. Tell you what, to name a shiny dino after me. Have you used your shiny naming yet? I'm not sure if you did or not. I can name a dino though if I have extra that aren't named. I should. We just finished my husband's XXS sheet for LA. We were about to get his whole non-special list on one side, double-sided. Oh, fair, double-sided page, and then the special. And you're saying like a special side on one side and then the non-special on the other? That's smart. That's awesome, though. So, could you name me after every Sunday you have? I don't know about that one. Also, is it just me, or is like Shadow Krabby, like, it feels so unfamiliar. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you're good. I can name you after one. I don't know. It just feels unfamiliar. It just, like, looks weird. I'm just going to put it as your YouTube name. If you prefer it another way, you let me know. Can you at least name me after Shundos 1 through 39? I don't know. Although all Shundos are clean in terms of they look clean. Because they have, you know, the perfect IVs and the sparklies and everything. You know? T-minus 7 days. Oh, Vinny's birthday's in a week. That's right. It is extremely close, isn't it? It'll be during the Flamigo event. Your birthday. I'm assuming that's what you were counting down, right? Can you name every shiny with clean to Caleb? Wait, to Kleb? Sorry, I thought you said Caleb for some reason. Kleb. Instead of Clay, it's Kleb. Or name every single one dirty. Hope you're okay. Wait. Hope I okay get Hundo. Right. Just in general, you're saying? I got a Hundo Magikarp today. So that was fun. It was a purified Hundo, but it's still a Hundo. Still counts, right? Oh, you're saying Rog and Rolla, maybe? I'd be down with a Hundo Rog and Rolla. Another one. More Hundos are never a problem. Can you give me some tips? That you just got to be yourself. I just be careful with self-promo. I know you're not doing it, but it could be like it very well be the next step of what you're trying to do there. Just be yourself. Enjoy what you do. Yeah, I don't know. Just have a good time. Have a good time. But that's number one. Whenever people ask me for content creator tips, it's, you know, if you don't enjoy what you do, it's going to show in your content. So, you know, that's what I always try to do. My first shiny was a Rog and Rolla. That's fun. Rog and Rolla is a sick shiny. Gigalith is also very, very it's just like really nice. And a certain program players with the blue team. Oh, no. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Finally done with leg day. Day is 10 times better now. Dubs. Leg day is a rough day. I'm slowly getting my legs back up to shape. In terms of, like, you know, I mean, when you walk like 30,000 steps a day, but then you suddenly, you know, because I was sick, like for a week, have down number on steps, and then you try to like pick it immediately back up. I've definitely have to get my body readjusted to being back to normal. Well, to my normal. To, you know. Leg day yesterday sucked, man. Leg day just sucks in general, doesn't it? If LeChonk had a calm day and you get a Shundo, it's not in Vegas. I'm going to take it for night to Orlando. Fair. There's certain Pokemon like that. Like, if I get a Shundo Dragonite, right? Like, it's got to be named after Hannah, right? And stuff like that. There's, like, certain Pokemon. Like, if I get another Beldum, it'll probably be named after Alec. If I get a Gibble, it's going to be named after Rhodey. There's certain Pokemon that are attached to, like, certain people, kind of thing. Like, if I get a Lapras, it'll probably be named after Carrie. And so, like, you know, if I get a Bulbasaur, Mrs. Clay will be named after it. Just little stuff like that, right? There's certain Pokemon, so we shall see. Ew, leg day, right? When's Ho Dynamax debut? This weekend. So it's Saturday and Sunday. It'll be spawning in Dynamax raids both days, but it'll be going live this weekend. Also, in 49 minutes, I will be dropping my daily. I'm gonna try to get ourselves a shiny Galarian bid, because why not? Leg day, more like a super day. Oh! Dude, you roasted the heck out of it. Good work. No, honestly, I'll be transparent. And I guess technically, every time somebody always says it when I say this, but I technically don't even do leg day anymore because I just get terrified that I'm gonna hurt I'm just gonna hurt myself because I already walk so much. So like, I never do leg day anymore. Also, Garrett with the happy poop. W Garrett, thank you, Garrett. How much people were able to do Dynamax Hobo? 4. It's just 4. My arms are huge, but my legs are like twigs. Fair. Hunted on a DoorDash shift. Hope you and chat are good. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Garrett, for stopping by and checking in on us. Hopefully it goes well, the DoorDash shift. I don't know if you knew this or not, or some people knew this or not in chat, but I did work DoorDash a little bit when I was in college. When I was in Penn State. It is nice to run your Go Plus while, just going back and forth. Run that Go Plus. It's good vibes. Good vibes. But yeah, it's only 4 people for the Dynamax Hobo, unfortunately. To be fair, there's a couple reasons. Forgot to take frustration off this guy. But he only needs Magna Storm, so that's okay. But to be fair, I guess, when it comes to Dynamax legendaries, they're kind of, I find it kind of weird. Their system for it, I feel like we gotta have a little bit more. Also, OC coming in with the dodo as well, saying gotta hate leg day. I think everybody partially hates leg day, right? I've never been a person that's like, I love leg day. Oh my gosh. So I'm not gonna lie, I saw that CP and I was like, that's a little high. I didn't realize it was a 98. Okay. I knew it was a little bit high, but I didn't think it was that. I like leg day. Well, you like leg day. Do you love leg day? That's the question, right? That's the question. 813 is the hundo. Sheesh, I didn't realize I was that close. I don't know why I thought like it was like 825 or something like that. Mola from I think that was a winter raid task. I deadlifted 340 kg, so I'm gonna try for 350. Good luck. Good luck. I hate the day after leg day. Yeah, that's usually the part that sucks. You get a little bit sore. Biceps over calves. Yep, I agree. Wait, what? My calves though, they're my one of my redeeming qualities. I would like my big Douglas to take the kids so I can clean make outside and do some laundry. Sounds good. Tell Dougie Wuggy I said thank you, Dougie Wuggies. He's a savage. The soldier that is Dougie Wuggies. We love Dougie Wuggies. Curls for the girls. Adri loves some curls too. I'm just saying. She does. When she worked out, her favorite workout was the hammer curls. She's like, I like this workout. And she preferred arm day than leg day. I just got a purifiable Shundo 98 Cresselia. Sheesh. Bro, so many people are getting Shiny Shadow 98 Cresselias. Pop off. Good work. Keep it going. And let me know if you do end up purifying that. That's why curls are for the girls, right? Exactly. Oh, wait. That was supposed to be a Pokeball. Oops-a-daisies. You know what I will say is satisfying about Oricorio? For those that don't know, Oricorio's research hundo is 1,000 CP. So that catch mastery day, you just got to remember 1,000. And I find that satisfying. I don't know about you guys, but I find that super satisfying. I think it's cool. How you doing, dude? I'm doing okay, Barry. How you doing, man? It's been a good day. Glimmet on routes is dumb rare. I agree. I think it's dumb that it's as rare as it is. If that's the way you want to take the sentence. Sorry. What's in the task for the walk 3 kilometers? That's Glimmet. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to him. Because it's Glimmet, the new Pokemon, so might as well try for it. Pretty satisfied, to be fair. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Yeah, just like a perfect number like that, the 1,000 being the hundo, it'll be something. I hope to get it. Do I have a hundo? I don't even know actually. I know I have a hundo or a choreo of the red form. Do I have one of the? Well, I don't. I don't have a hundo of the yellow or a choreo. Yeah, see, now that's extra motivation for me now. To get the red or choreo hundo while the Catch Mastery Day is going on. How many shinies have you gotten? I've gotten 2 shinies today. Shiny Piss Boy Sableye, aka Sableye, and Shiny Weedle. Those are my 2 shinies today. So the double shiny streak has lived. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. Darkrai is my number 1. I love me a Darkrai. Darkrai is good vibes. That will always be my number 1. Yeah, 2 shinies today. I just recently got back into Pokemon Go, and I'm still upset that even with the green circle, they could break out of an Ultra Ball. It happens sometimes. It's not like a guaranteed catch, but I'd say most of the time, as long as you hit like an excellent with the green circle, you're probably pretty clear, though. At least that's good news, maybe. Day 2 of asking you a question every day. Thank you, got you. Well, good vibes. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Best friends with XXLD. Yeah. we did hit best friends with the XXL Unknown D today. It did happen. It did happen. This is a true statement. And again, I love the whole best buddy ribbon for the unknowns. The way that it just floats. It's great. It's great. Thank you, OC. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. I try my best to give you guys some fun streams and everything. I'm just glad you guys enjoy. My XLD named Tony is still waiting to be best buddied. I respect it. I did it over time. Shout out to the Buddy Hearts of last week. I'm really hoping that tour we get those boosted Buddy Hearts. I'm really hoping, because that would be really nice. Also, Glimmet's 710, not horrible. Not horrible. 15, 12, 15. I think it's probably one of my best ones, to be honest. I haven't had a 96, I don't think, so that's probably my best one. I'm back. Welcome back, Froggy. We do love the XXL Shiny D. Just got best buddies with my Shundo and Polion. Best buddy number 6. Love it. That's awesome, Froggy. Yeah, that buddy was buddy number 120, which is very good vibes. I'm slowly getting 200 best buddies. Slowly but surely. We'll be there in a long time. The goal is just to get it done before the end of the year. That's the big goal. How many best buddies are you at now according to your badge? So according to the badge, I'm at 121. Badge, it's 121. Because I traded one best buddy away. Where is it? Right there. So it's 121 according to the badge. 120 in my account. So I've only ever traded away one best buddy. Tony previous, sorry. Junior Mega Dragonite assets were pushed. Wait, what? Were they actually? That's exciting. That's super exciting. That's all we're asking for. We're not asking for too much, you know? Mega Dragonite, if they want to add that to the thing, I'm down. Mega Portrait and Sprites. Dude, that's awesome. I hope that's a surprise debut at Tour. Because no offense to Malamar and Victory Bell. Like, they're cool, but, you know, Dragonite's better. Dragonite's, like, really cool, you know? So I'd be very down for that. Rody, are you out of raids? Are you capped? Text it then, G, if you want to see. Dubs, let me text it. Let me see. Hold on. 1 second. Never mind, the Caterpie despawned. I was gonna check the instant spawn real quick. Oh wow, it's like fully out there. Look at that. Look at it. It's got a snapshot and everything. Fire. I'm telling you, bro. People overhated Mega Dragonite Fire. And it's shiny is real nice. Like really nice. The blue just looks really good on Dragonite. It's not the color I expected them to go with. I thought they were gonna go pink. But the blue was a great choice. Whoever put that in. Great idea. Oh, you're saying that I have 2,000 shinies? I hate to break it to you, I've caught 12,000, over 12,000 all the time, but yeah. Mega Darkrai over Dragonite. Sorry. Oh no, I agree. Darkrai in its eye form is great. I can't call it the best of the new Mega Evolutions, but I still gotta support my boy. Manaphy was also pushing the game code. Ooh, that's interesting. Wait, Jeremy, were you saying that you wanted the Dratini? Wait, was that what you were saying? I can send you the Dratini. Eye over long tail anytime. Fair enough. I respect it. If anybody else needs it, you just let me know. I'm out of remote, so I can't invite from within the raid, but I can RSVP. They just made edits so the tip of the ponytail doesn't glow. Yeah, but that could mean that they're slowly making it. No, but I have a Shadow Dratini. Oh, fair. I'd be down. And I got you, Hannah. For some reason, I thought I clicked you on the first set of invites. But I can send it after this. I'll take a Cresselia invite if you do any, Tony. Got you. OC, yeah, got you. That's a big brain idea. Honk at a cop. Honk at a cop while who's waiting for me to cross the road. Hey, that's big brain. 4 million catches on every swimming. I'm just saying. Wait, so you're saying who has 4 million catches? No, there were so many from Japan that we were in a raid with earlier that had 4 million catches. Savage behaviors. I'll take the Dratini. Got you, Adam. I'm going to send it to you and Hannah. If anybody else needs it, just let me know, by the way. You do have to be on the friends list to be invited to it, but just a reminder. But I will send it out if you're on the friends list. Holy moly. Those rock type moves do not feel nice. I don't even know what that means, friends say. Are you asked to be traded to Pokemon? No, I cannot do that. Oh wow, Go Plus just got a shiny Lillipup. Hey, let's go. Hey, W Go Plus, man. We take those. Go Plus coming in clutch. Let me just invite Hannah and Adam. Anybody else that needs it, just let me know. And invite the other Adam too. Let me just get my second water out of my bag. Just want to make sure we're staying hydrated for a couple reasons. One, it's just good to stay hydrated. Two, because I'm still slowly recovering from my sickness. I should probably be, focusing extra on extra hydration. You're going to Go Plus soon. Nice. Did you buy the Mega Night ticket for LA? I have the one day. Friday. I have the Friday one. I don't have any of the other days. I was going to wait to see what the announcement was to see if, I think my plan is to go 2 of the 3 nights. I don't think I want to go all 3 nights, though. Hold on, just opening this water. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated as well. It's a good idea to stay hydrated. it's a healthy choice, but also just like, you know, just a good idea. Again, Francia, please stop asking to trade with me in stream. I cannot trade. You got to be on the friends list, and then you got to be within 100 meters. And if you want to say the remote trading's in the game, yes, it is, but you have to be 6 months friends, so you're not even added in game. It's such a process that it's just much easier for me to just say, no, I cannot trade unless I know you. Sorry. You ready for Ho-Oh? I am ready for Ho-Oh. I'm excited. I enjoy Ho-Oh shiny a lot, so I'm down to try to get the Dynamax shiny one. Lugia was pretty kind to me too, so we'll see if Ho-Oh treats me back. What's the most Pokemon you caught in a day? So, okay. Kind of a complicated one. Because what do you consider a day? Because the most I've caught in a day technically is during one of my 24-hour streams. I caught 5,200 Pokemon. But it was over the course of 24 hours. Right? And it technically crossed over 2 days. Right? Because I started Friday, ended Saturday, but I caught over 5,000 Pokemon. That's the most I've caught in a day. Ho-Oh is one of my favorite Pokemon. Well, it sounds like you're gonna have a good time with the Dynamax. Hopefully it goes well for you. It is definitely a nice shiny. There's zero arguments on my end for that side of things. I will be excited to hunt it in its Dynamax form. I feel it'll look good. All I would say is the current announced Megas and Mega Knight are all Dragon types. Think about what's in the code and draw your conclusion. I guess that makes sense. You think that it might be Dragonite and Mega Knight? That could make sense. I could see that. That makes sense. I'd be down. If it does end up being only a Mega Knight thing, then I guess we'll adjust and try to make it each night there. It's just so out of the way, in my opinion. But 260 per hour, break that record. Are you saying it's 216 catches per hour for the 5,000 catches? Oh, I won't do that today. I can tell you that much for free. But the next 24-hour stream, you never know. I mean, there is a time where I want to try to hit catch cap, but apparently, like, catch cap is now, like, kind of slightly adjusted. It's kind of weird. But maybe we just have a goal to break my most catches in a day, try to catch over 5,000. That could be fun. Because I think somebody said something. There's something along the lines of, in order to hit catch cap, you have to catch a certain amount that week. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Why does the Lido event tour look actually better than the event? I've heard that one a lot the last 24 hours. And I'm not going to say you're necessarily wrong on at least certain aspects. The raids are just really strong, right? Like, the raids are really strong. Like, it's a really good event, the lead up. So, I don't blame you for feeling that way, to be honest. But you're not alone on that feeling. A lot of people feel that way. Alrighty, camera up. We'll see what's in the back. Camera up being quad week is not good for camera up fans. In terms of, you probably don't want to see that, but does Boldor learn rock type moves when you evolve it into Gigalith? Me and my friend plan on trading and evolving on the Ho-Oh day. Yes, it does learn rock type moves, yeah. But I don't have any TMs. Oh, then I guess you just gotta pray that you get lucky, I guess. Catch cap's complicated, don't bother wrapping your mind around it. Fair. That's fair. Also, Shadow Litwick, good vibes. Was it good IVs? No, but it's still good vibes. Gotta love a little Shadow Litwick. 30 minutes till we run our daily. And we'll see if our daily provides us any Galarian bids today. I'm going to walk down to that part of the cluster here. And then we'll loop back up. And we'll see if we can get anything. Sorry. Hi.
ETA? Time?
Time? 5:15. Yeah. He said ETA. I was confused. But then he said time. I was like, what? But yeah, catch cap is a little bit complicated. The most I caught in 12 hours straight was 2150. That was the time I rushed to the old level 50. Fair? 2150 is a lot of catches in 12 hours, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Actually, 2150 in a day in general is a lot of catches. But I'm just saying, in a 12-hour span, that's even more impressive. Also, that's a level 1 hair cross. If only it shined. Actually, I have a level 1 hair cross. What gender is it? It's actually a good question. It's a male. So that would have been even more perfect, because that would have been a female level 1, and then I had both. That would have been absolutely perfect. You'd have to catch 2,000 Pokemon a day, literally every day, to get 730,000 catches a year. And if you did that, since the game has been out, that would be 6.5 million catches. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a lot of catches. That's a lot of catches. That's a lot of catches. Dang, so you would have to average 2,000 catches. That's wild. That's a lot. That's a lot. If your average person at 2K plus is a lot, yeah. And most people will never have caught 2,000 Pokemon in a day in Pokemon Go. I'd say I'd argue probably roughly half of Pokemon Go players have never caught 2,000 Pokemon in a day before. I think you can argue that. I'm sure in here it's probably a little bit more of a swing on it though. Like I'd say probably here it's probably a little bit higher percentage than the average player. A little happy about Mega Dragonite. Yeah, I mean if that ends up being part of it, I'd be very happy. Mega Dragonite I think is really cool. And it also could be very strong, so I'd be very down with that being part of the event. Hey, Piss Boy, we take the Piss Boy. Piss Boy, good vibes. I still feel like a baby catch grinder, fair. I respect it. There's some out there that are just crazy with the catches. If I had Japan stops, I would just be catching all day. I just sometimes try to be mindful of my Pokeballs. Because if there's like a certain event where I want to catch like crazy. But if I had Japan Pokestops, ooh, every day I'd be catching all day. I'll be here on and off till the tour ends, then to feel like fair enough, man. You do you. Shadow Shinx. Shiny Shadow Shinx would be nice. That'd be a fun, like if they ever want to, have a fun debut out of nowhere. That would be a fun, unique one. Man, what a nice grunt. Dude, what a nice grunt. You give me Shinx, which dies fast. Then we got Geodude Quad Week. Galvantula in the back's alright, but Dragons with a strong Pokemon Mega Dragonite will be number 1 dragon. It definitely. I think a lot of people like Dragonite, but I think we all know it's Mega Dragonite's not beating Mega Rayquaza. I can tell you that for free, dude. No matter what they give them, nothing I don't think is going to beat Mega Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza is pretty strong. I don't know. I'd say Mega Dragonite's pretty. Mega Dragonite would probably be number 2. It'll probably pass Salamence if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it'd probably be slightly higher than Salamence. But I don't think it'll be Ray Ray. Ray Ray's too strong. All right, so we hit down here, that little cluster area. We loop back up. Slowly head towards back downtown. We did land on extend stream 30 minutes, so we're trying to end tonight's stream around 7:30. So we got about 2 hours and change left for today. I want to say just again, thank you to everybody for tuning into the streams. I know that again I've had such a weird stream schedule thanks to me getting the flu and everything. So I appreciate you sticking through and tuning into the streams and everything. You know, while the algorithm tries to fight me for being sick. Shout out to Canadian out classes, Mega Rayquaza as a flying type attacker. Wait, what? In DPS, not in total damage though, right? I know Rayquaza is still number 1 flying. I know that Shadow 2 Cannon's pretty good though. Beak Blast does do a lot of damage. How have you been? I've been good, man. I've been good. For me, you know, just slowly getting rid of the cough. You know, it's slowly going away. It's still there, right? So I can't say it's like completely gone, but it's at least slowly getting out of there. With each passing day, I'm feeling a little bit better. Slowly getting back into my full flow of things, because I'm not gonna lie, being sick really threw me out of the loop. I mean, if you really think about it, if you want to be like, I guess like in depth about it, since I kind of been streaming every day, I haven't been sick. So this is the first time ever since I've made the decision to like switch it up where I'm basically streaming every single day. I haven't been sick. So it was something I haven't really experienced in a very long time. Like I hadn't been like full blown sick like this since like 2023. So, or 2024. So, you know, kind of a crazy one, you know, to get like, I got to get back in the flow and everything. Wait, Master Ball Plus activated. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we've officially activated Master Ball Plus, and we did have a unanimous decision kind of from the community that is, it'll be a shiny Plusle. So the next time I get a shiny Plusle, I will Master Ball it on the spot, level 50 it, and then start best buddying it. And I guess we'll have like a cutoff date, but where we'll just like say, F it, let's just catch a normal one. But yeah. Did you keep the shiny streak up during your sickness? I did, luckily, yeah. Somehow, some way, I was able to keep the double shiny streak alive despite being sick. I don't know how I did it, to be completely transparent. I don't. Like, well, I do know. Necrozma powers, Shaft to Necrozma. But I did keep it alive, which was awesome. If you did a new Pokemon, what else did you do? I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of things that I could, that I probably would have gotten into, and one of them was I was trying to be a personal trainer. I was working on, I mean, I have my degree, which I probably would have gone into a job with my degree, I guess. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Goat. How you doing? Plus one S where, right? I got to keep an eye out on that. It'd probably be a good idea, just like, you know, loop-de-looped the Plusle nest. Try to get shine. They should do an unlock to veto the Master Ball Plusle. Do an unlock to veto it. Nah, but it's too funny. Doing a lucky trade right now. Sounds good. Hey, by the way, we hit Lucky Goat. Big dubs. We take those. We love a good old lucky trade. We can always hold it for LA. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just swap backgrounds when we're there. Guys, I think I have a headache, so I'm going to take a nap. See ya. Sounds good, man. Hopefully you heal up soon. Let me know what we're going to trade. Yeah, I'm down for anything. I'm down. And yeah, 2 shinies today were Sableye and Weedle. Piss Boy Sableye and a random Weedle. Not going to complain with it. We'll take it. We'll move on. See what decides to go up next. And we did get a Hundo. We purified a Hundo Magikarp, aka Fish, today. So that was fun. Overall, pretty good day. We got to, hatch 12 eggs. Tried to find a shiny Shadow Magikarp, kind of. I had like 4 clips done. Gonna head out for some interview prep. Talk to you later. Sounds good, Peter. Hey, Peter, good luck. Hopefully everything goes well. Good luck, good vibes, good vibes. Teddy, can I get a gift? Got you clean. I think I may have got your gift earlier. I think I may have opened it, but I'm not 100% sure. And not a bad idea to, just in case, be safe. It says we're like 86 days away from another distance trade too. What rank are you on battle? Rank 20. This season, I don't think you can go past rank 20, right? But I'm ranked 20. Good vibes. I got my Pikachu Libre, if that was the next question. I was happy about that. Because it's just nice to get the first ever time be able to catch Pikachu Libre myself. Right? Because I like the design of the Libre a lot, so. Which one of all your Pokemon is your favorite? I'd probably say it's Shundo Darkrai. Whether it's the Purified or the Bottle Cap, they're kind of the same to me. Like I think they're both. It's the same, basically the same thing, right? Just one was, I guess, technically caught by myself and Purified, but one was Bottle Capped. Both are pretty good. Yeah, right on it. I love it. I have a Shiny Shadow Magikarp. Do you actually... Wait, Puck, you got a Shiny Shadow Magikarp? I didn't know this. That's wild. Do you just mean level in game? I'm level 80? I'm not really sure I understand. Yeah, Puck, I didn't know you already had the Shiny Shadow Magikarp. I didn't know that. That's savage. I'll put myself in timeout. Good. You should. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That's savage, though. It's rank 20, man. Like, I'm just confused. I said rank 20. I said level 80. What else do you need? Like, I don't know. Tony's level 1 being the best YouTube stream. Thank you for the kind word, Alex. Thank you for the kind words on that one. You know I try my best. I appreciate you with the high praise. we are going to run our daily, by the way, guys, here in 16 minutes. That's when we'll drop the daily. We got a 30-minute daily, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, maybe he means ELO 2000 and... Oh, it doesn't even show here. It's like 2000 something, 2100 almost. Maybe he means ELO, you're right. I think he means ELO. You're right. That's a good call. I don't know why I didn't even think about ELO. Shiny Moltres incoming. Could you imagine? I've been trying for that forever. I would love one Shiny Moltres. That would be the absolutes of the top tiers. That'd be great, you know? That'd be great. I think the day that I get my Shiny Moltres is going to be a very good day. If it's today, then today is a very good day. I just that's what I'm after. I'm definitely capping that pass. I want the Scatterbug bonuses. Yeah, I saw that there was like a Scatterbug bonus too, which is pretty cool. That's fun. I think it makes sense. But it's a tour pass, right? That's giving the Scatterbug bonus. That I guess each pin is more valuable. I'm not really sure 100% how it works, but pretty cool. Also, what up, Fricky? How you doing? I got a Shiny Moltres this morning and it ran on my first ball. Were you in a car? Were you at speed cap? Is that... Because that's just sad. Shiny Moltres running away. I'm 22, 25, I think. I've been climbing a bit, trying several teams this season. Haven't found a good one. But for it, call it tough. Fair enough. Sounds like a fun enough team. Sounds like a good time. I've been kind of slacking on PvP this season, but I kind of hit rank 20 and was kind of like, oh, okay. You know? Yeah, he must have been speed capped. Oop. Dropped my water bottle. From the rare forms like sun, sunny, icy, snow, and ocean. Smart, honestly. Well, Tony, not been too active recently, but how's it going, man? Marcus, hopefully been good. I've been all right. Just slowly healing from the flu, getting back into my flow of things. Because I've been kind of out of it, since my stream schedule and everything's been kind of out of it because I've just been trying to get back to 100%. But feeling better with each day that passes. So that's good. I won no, I wasn't. Well, I hate to break it to you, but a Galarian bird shiny can't run from you unless you're speed capped, catch capped, which is very difficult in its own right to hit, or you run out of Pokeballs, I guess. But they can't physically run unless you're doing one of those things. So I guess it's one of those things where I'm trying to understand why this ran away from you, but I don't know. 9 Eggos. Let's see if we get anything good from these. I asked a Hundo Larvitar from these eggs, from the 7Ks. That's kind of all I've really had good luck with, to be honest. Ended up booking my flight for Japan Go Fest. Dude, what? That's super exciting, bro. Well, congratulations. Dude, that's awesome. Well, I'll see you there. Dude, big dubs. Oh, so it was the signal that got you. Floor Young Goose. Love it. Now I get what you're saying. It was the signal that got you. Well, that sucks. What's up, man? I caught a Purified Hundo Swablu and a Hundo Vanilla 24 hours within each other. Dubs. And we love some Hundos. Rough batch. Oh, yeah. I guess, my question is, is it worth the grind on these eggs? I don't know. I've been asking myself that question. I'm like, is it worth it? Is it worth it for these eggs? I'm not sure. I'm going to struggle for where to stay for GoFest Japan. Honestly, fair Jay, right? Honestly, that's a great question. Because they haven't really, because, Tokyo is kind of, the biggest place ever. I think my plan is to stay in Akihabara. Kind of just, a place that I'm used to and I know. So it's kind of, for me, a good idea. But I think I was already lucky with Katya. Am I? Oh. I was wondering what I was messing up. I was like, what did I mess up? Yeah, that's an ideal spot, right? It's a pretty good spot, right, Akihabara? It's a great spot for, raids. I know a lot of people will play there around Uno Park and stuff. And it's kind of, right in the middle of everything. From Uno Park, you can basically go anywhere in the area. Plusle? Not shiny. First Plusle since Master Ball Plus has been unlocked. We got to get a shiny one, and we will be Master Balling it. Oh, that's interesting, Marcus. That's not good news. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm sure they'll figure it out. Yeah, you have a Chinese layover? Interesting. I've had one Chinese layover ever. And it was when I went to Korea. It was, I went from when I was going from Indonesia to Korea. Level 1 shiny would have gone crazy, right? We love level 1 shinies. Oh, hello, Aerodactyl. We got 9 minutes until we drop our daily. And we'll see what happens, we'll see what happens with the daily. I am going to do that Dondozo, so if anybody needs a Dondozo, just let me know. Dondozo raid, at least. I will be staffing and doing that. Coming to the UK was my only real option. As Drake was a bit too expensive. That's fair. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, there's no issues. We're still, 3.5 months out See, there's still plenty of time. Right. So you still got time, but hopefully you, fingers crossed, you have no issues. Save yourself that stress. Another young goose, just not a shiny goose. All goodies. I've had a couple pink young goose this event. Never mad at seeing a pink young goose. It's actually kind of a nice shiny. I know it gets a lot of slack, but you know, it is a kind of nice shiny. I know this event, like, a lot of people are like, ew, young goose, but you know. I had a struggle to get young goose anyways. As like my first ever shiny young goose, I had a struggle to get. So I'm not opposed to like getting extras now. Yeah. I guess that's fair enough. We just have to wait and see. Yeah, fingers crossed everything goes well. That's the best we can do, right? Just fingers crossed, hope everything goes smoothly. Everything figures itself out. I'm wishing the best. Kermit the Frog, what's up, man? Yeah, the shiny count today, 2 shinies, a Weedle, and a Sableye. I'm doing all right. You know, picked up the double shiny. Double shiny streak stays alive, which is like always, you know, number one. Trying to always make sure that that's alive with each and every day, and we're happy to get it. You know, geeses look different though. You know, you're not wrong. Young gooses are your generic geese. Did Daniel tell you that he was upset because they traded away a level 1 Dunsparce? Well, I didn't tell you. I didn't know that. The Dunsparce. He doesn't have a level 1 shiny Dunsparce? I thought he would have had one of those for sure. But I know he loves his level 1 shinies. I got the Bombardier. The Bombardier and Rockruff. He tried to convince me to trade him. The Bombardier. Oh, it was a 3 segment. Oh. Well, yeah, you should have traded that to me, you know. Did the Gold Torpegas have backgrounds? Yes. I was shocked to hear like that they all do. I will be doing the Pikachu raids alongside whatever legendary raids on each of those days. I can tell you that. My brother critically caught a regular Goron Zapdos. I was 3147 on a nice throw. That's crazy. The crit catch on a Galarian bird, especially if that CP is like, it's very, that's fire. Congrats to your brother. I want Glimmet. 2 from your research tasks, none from routes. What is happening? Discouraged. I honestly don't blame you on feeling a little bit discouraged on it. You're not the only one that's dealt with issues of finding Glimmet on routes. It has been a little bit weird, I will say. Boom. Thank you, Joanna, for joining the raid. W, Joanna. What's the background for the Pikachu? Just the color? Well, it's the background for the Pikachu is whatever is the background for the day. So, for example, the Pikachu on the first day, the Kanto Pikachu, will have the backgrounds for the team, so Valor, Instinct, Mystic. And then on the day 2, it'll have that the gold and silver background. Day 3, the Hoenn Pikachus will have the same background as the Kyogre Groudon. It's just whatever's on the day. So it's a lot for the Pikachus because there's so many different Pikachus, and each of them can have both backgrounds. So it's gonna be kind of crazy how many backgrounds are kind of going around. Dang. I want them all shiny backgrounds. For all of them? Good luck. Good evening, Tony. How you feeling today? I'm feeling a little bit better, man. On the ups. Slowly getting better. Still, slowly getting to 100%, but we'll get there eventually, you know? Is this cooked with people that much arenas? Wait, arenas? I'm confused. You mean like raids? Or gyms, sorry. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But luckily, I mean, the raids are going to be resetting every 30 minutes. So even if you live in a town with one gym, at the very least, every hour you can get a raid, which that's nice at least, you know? Or sorry, every hour you can get 2 raids in that gym, which like that's nice. Like at least it's something. At least it's not every hour, right? Get Shunder luck, Tony, but thank you. I've already had 2 shundos this year though, so people will probably be I gotta let chill a little bit before I get my 3rd, right? Vulpix calm down, what happens. 6 Pikas in a row, just Pikachu over and over again on the day for Groudon and Kyogre. That would suck. What's your main raid hunt? Are we talking about like for the road? Like, are you talking about right now or for the road to tour week? That week, I don't know. I think my number 1 raid hunt will be the background shiny Dialga. I really want that. Like, it looks really nice. So I think that would be pretty cool. I'll definitely be going after that guy. That's probably my number 1 that week. Oh, if I were to suggest, probably the Kyogre and Groudon. Primal Kyogre and Groudon are a very big deal. It's a very big deal for them too. They're very strong, so I would definitely recommend that. Are the Kyurem backgrounds the same as from Unova Tour? Yes. Yes, they are. I guess the reason why the other ones got different backgrounds was because during Global, we didn't have backgrounds for Dialga, Palkia, and them. We didn't have global backgrounds, so it was probably one of those things where they just, I guess, decided to make a new one on the fly, which they killed it. They did so well. They look so darn cool. And there we go. We've officially hit all the buddy hearts on our Pichu. On to the next buddy. We get there slowly but surely on best buddies on all these guys. Get a shiny? I mean, I'd say I'm trying. I'm always trying to get shinies. Shiny check everything all the time. How many primal raids is enough for the primal evolution? Because I missed both. You probably need at least like 6. At least 6 of each. Obviously, the more the better. But you need at least like 5 or 6 of each. Because I think you get like 70 to 1. I think it's the same as usual. 70 to 140 energy. But it's 400 a primal evolve. So yeah, I think it's around there. Like 5, 6 would make sense. But yeah, you know me, I'm never opposed to more shinies. We are about to run our daily. About to drop that. See if we get ourselves anything nice on the daily incense today. Gonna run that 30-minute daily. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Daily incense, baby. See if we get ourselves a shiny Galarian Moltres. That's the dream. That's the goal. We'll see what happens. I was thinking 300. Wait, 300? Palkia background looks so good. Dude, the Palkia Dialga backgrounds are my favorite of the bunch. Like, I know a lot of people are like, love the Lugia one too, and the Ho-Oh. But I don't know, man. That I think that's my favorite one, the Dialga Palkia. Here, we'll go quickly over to... I'm already on Pokemon Go Live. Perfect. Let me just get my next... Oh, my gosh. Let me just get my next spawn. I'll show you. Do you have some of them already? Oh, the like, I have all the primals and stuff. The backgrounds are new, so I'll be hunting after the backgrounds of all of them. News. For those that haven't seen it, These are... I scrolled past it. There it is. These are the backgrounds. So the Kanto starters, Kanto birds, get those. Ho-Oh and Lugia look like that. The wave on the Lugia is so clean too. Kyogre and Groudon get that. I do like the Kyogre Groudon. I think that the Kyogre is really cool. But the Dialga Palkia is just very, very clean. And you're good. No, I have the primal. I have the primals. I just don't have the shiny backgrounds because the backgrounds are new. We've never had those backgrounds in the game before. Tony, scream, please. No? Why would I scream? What could... Tony, scream right now. Oh. No, I don't want to do it. I was gonna do the Gibble, but now I don't want to do it anymore. You know? Any shinies today? I've had 2 shinies today. Weedle and a what's his name? Brain cells. Brain cells are forgetting. I had a Weedle and what was my first shiny today? That's right, Pissboy. Duh. Pissboy, Sableye, and a Weedle. So a double shiny today. I still have the 2024 background shiny. I'm lacking people to trade. Fair. You know, I still wish I had a shiny background for the Kyogre or Groudon from Vegas. That would have been so cool. So cool. Those, because I went to that event. I just didn't get the shiny background. I don't even have a Kyogre background. That I'd be chuckling. The background designers deserve a raise. I agree. They definitely killed it. And Fairrody's lurking in the background in the shadows. It's definitely. I've never had that with Tony. Scream. I'm assuming that's what you're referencing. Fish. We love to fish. Also, what up, Father O? How you doing? What raids are coming back? Well, I mean, it's everything that's ever been a featured raid at a tour event, right? So it's the first day is the Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos. Yes, they are skipping out on Mewtwo. Technically, Mewtwo was a featured raid, but I think they're doing that on purpose because they're saving it for GoFest. So there's that, and then the second day is Shadow Lugia, Shadow Ho. Again, those weren't technically in raids during that event, but they were Apex Ho-Oh and Lugia were a feature of that event. Like Lugia and Ho-Oh were in raids, just not the Shadow versions. And then the third day is the Primals, right? Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre. Those two were a big feature of Tour in the big Tour raid. And then it's the Dialga Palkia on the day after with the Origin forms and raids as well. And then it's Kyurem on Friday. It's too cold to walk in type. Honestly, fair. What's the temperature there today, Rody? Heat wave or no heat wave? How many shinies so far? 2 shinies on stream so far. Can you get 25 cells from Monday to Friday? That I don't know. That I don't know the answer to. Any shiny background Moltres on Team Valor? Yes, that would be very nice. I won't be able to do a crazy amount of raids on that first day. Gonna be traveling back from LA, but I will be trying to do raids, as many as I can. We're surviving. 11 real field 7. Ugh. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, Rody. I'm sorry. Hopefully it heats up. Give me some heat up vibes. Hope you get a shiny bird today. Could you imagine? That'd be sick. I would not be opposed to this. I would not be opposed. It's never a bad day when you get yourself a shiny bird. They're so uncommon that. I mean, the last one I got was December. It's crazy because I got the shiny Galarian Zapdos the day before Adrian's birthday, first day of December, and then I got the one before that was the day after my birthday. I only just realized that. So I only put that together just now. That I had a shiny Galarian bird the day before Adrian's birthday and the day after my birthday. Those are my last 2 shiny Galarian birds that I've caught. It's kind of crazy. Don't work and walking for Glimmet. Gonna get frustrated. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so there's a Glimmet. I'm sorry, Rhodey. That's rough sauce. Glimmet is just is rude. My power keeps going on and off all week because it's too cold. Really? Is it like literally? It's so cold to the point where it's like flickering the power. That's wild. Stay safe. Stay safe, JK. I'm sorry to hear that, my man. That does not sound like a fun time at all. We've had our power go up and down, but it's because of hurricanes or stuff like that. Not the other reason. Also, I got a Dindozo straight ahead. Good vibes. We'll stop and do the Dindozo. At one point, it was off for like 27 hours. 27? Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, not fun. Dude. Holy moly, man. Again, just going to say, stay safe. And hopefully it doesn't keep happening. That's just annoying. Is this... Jay, would you say this is like the coldest you guys have had it in a little while? Like, or does this happen every year? Do you guys get it cold enough to where the power goes on and off? Error 404. Coldest in 10 years, I think. Oh, there you go. I guess so. It is just like that next level cold. Crazy. Stay safe. I've looked at the temperatures back where I was in PA. For those that don't know, before I moved back down to Florida, I lived in PA in Pennsylvania. And it's been like daily temperatures of like 5 to 15 degrees the last 2 weeks. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I would survive. Like, that's rough. Imagine I got the flu in that temperature. Yeah, that would just not be fun, you know? That would hurt. I think that would hurt a lot. I want a Dunsparce calm day. I don't like absolutely hate the idea because of the special evolution, but I don't know. I don't like I need this segment of family of 3, so again, I don't absolutely hate the idea. It's just it would be an interesting choice. I'm not sure everybody would love it, but it's so good to Gabe watch me to keep walking. You're like, it's freezing out here, man. I would just start RKOing things for fun. You know, get the blood flowing. 400 kilometers, egg hatching events, Glimmet. It's fair. They are making you push. Like, come on, Rhodey, you got this. Nah, give us Gibble. Oh, Rhodey would be down for a Gibble. Gibble Classic Calm Day needs to happen this year. It needs to happen. Balloon in 5, great call out. Great call out, Jay. Great call out. I do have my radar equipped. But that is a great call out. We are locked in for that. Hopefully it's Clifford. Bring me Clifford, bring me. I won't finish the sentence. But please, just bring me Cliff. That'd be nice. That's all I want. I'm not asking for too much. Just a Clifford from the balloon. That's all. I need XLs for my Shundo Garchomp. Fair. I grind in the cold for Glimmet. Yeah, I love it. I'm still hoping. So, we know for sure those eggs are shiny boosted, right? During the tour. I think they're all 1 in 64, right? I really hope you get a good IB hatched gibble from that event, Rody. Fingers crossed. That person was not having it. I'm just going to let you guys know. That person driving that car looked like they were out of it. Did you play the 6-hour Gibble Com day? That was my favorite. That day was a good day. I'll never forget that day because I played at like a beach because I was with family, right? And then we went to the beach and I was like, hey, I'm going to go veer off for a little bit, play some Pokemon Go. They're like, okay. When I said a little bit, I think they thought I was going to do it for like an hour or two. But instead I did it for, I came back in 4 hours. And they were like, what? What? Why were you gone so long? I was like, well, I was playing Pokemon Go. What up, Connor Games? How you doing? I got a Hundo Tyranitar and 2 Shundo Pokemon this morning. What? How? Dude. Yeah, I got a Hundo Tyranitar and 2 Shundos this morning. What? How did this happen? Where did this happen? Why? How did this happen? Darn it, can't flip the bottle. Dang it. I dropped it again. I was trying to flip the bottle. Fair enough. What 2 Shundos did you get? 2 Shundos is wild. 2 is crazy. And a Hundo Tyranitar. Was the T-Tar like off the daily? This is not in raids right now, right? Dang it, I couldn't switch in time. Jonathan E might be a thing. Dude, I've heard that he's kind of like got like trade rumors all around him right now. That's wild. If we see Giannis and Luka traded within the same year, if I'm them, bro, I just like fire the coach, fire the GM, and then just go trade for somebody good. Well, they don't even have draft picks. I feel like they don't even have draft picks anymore. I don't know. They can't really trade for anybody good. What rewards do you think? What rewards do you get if you complete a route? It depends on. It's not the same. Oh, Giannis is gone. Fair. He kind of, because isn't he right now like he's like, yeah, I'm injured, unless you trade me, or something like that. So he's gone. It's like, yeah, there's no hope. Maybe you get Pokeballs, revives, sometimes an Elite TM, Fast TM, rare candies. I think I've seen people even get rare candy XLs. It's a really big range of things. But it's goated. 100% down. I know that there's like rumors of like different teams that he might go to. I heard about it the other day that it was like, because like, that was like a big talk over the off season. And then they started playing and now they suck again. Oh no, we suck again. He might just stay with the Bucks and Warriors, be going after him, but didn't get really much to offer. Fair. I saw 2 trades that are good. Like I saw one that they said it was like the Spurs. The Spurs had like a lot of picks to offer, and then the other one, nobody wants to hear this one. It's Sierra from the Balloon. Okay. I saw the rumor of like, what if the Thunder end the season and then trade Williams plus a lot of draft capital for him? I guess I could see that happening. The Water Boy. Classic line from The Water Boy. Oh no, we suck again. It's one of my favorite lines. We'll see. Oh wait, Jeremy, what did you want? Certain raid. Make sure you click live too. Was it the Dodozo? Shoot, I just did it. Oh yeah, duh. You know, I'm not gonna lie. How is it that I forgot? Also, I didn't click the thing. Oopsies. How is it I forgot for arguably the most important thing that you get from the routes in the description of routes? Yeah, you get Zygarde cells too, which allow you to eventually get your complete Zygarde. It takes a lot though. It's like 250 cells. I was also thinking in terms of items. Okay, that was kind of me too. I was just like, oh yeah, let me think of all the items that you could get. That's where my brain went. And I agree with Nightbot, by the way. You guys should totally like, subscribe if you're new. If this is the first time you've ever been in a stream, well, welcome in. We're just doing a mix of shiny hunting. We're running a daily right now, so see if we get a Galarian bid. But just running a mix of shiny hunting and just grind and chill. Glimmet is kind of the goal, right, from the routes and everything. Shiny shadows, always goals. Boom. Not this time. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I've been getting some pretty good hop pips lately. I think 217's all right. Yeah, it's pretty all right, I'd say. F it. Purify it. If only that shined. Shundo Hoppip, Adri would have been like, why? For those who know, Hoppip's Adri's least favorite shiny. We'll take it though. A little purified Hundo Hoppip. I know it was a 96, but like, what am I gonna do with a Shadow 96? You know? You know what I mean? I got a Hundo purified, one second, let me make sure, let me type in, I don't know if Jeremy's live. I think I missed him on that last raid. On the Dindozo. And I feel a little bit bad. I didn't realize, I didn't realize I kicked him back. Is Glimmet good? I got a Hundo IB. It's not that good. He is, however, Glimmet does, however, have a Mega Evolution in the future. That might be pretty good. He cannot keep getting away with this. All these purified Hundos, I know, right? My stream was, for some reason, I guess I had paused it. It was 4 hours and 52 minutes back. We had a good stream today, though. Over 6 hours of grind. Unfortunately, the shinies weren't so kind, but that's okay. Sometimes it just works out that way. Where the shinies are a little bit harsher on you. It happens. Oh no, new gift animations? Again? Oh no. Brody, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad? Like how long? Also, what up, Bone King? How you doing? Hey, what up, V-Caspo? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Ooh, Tiny Fletchling. Hello. Hopefully doing well. Having a good day. Getting some shine, some dubs and everything. The shiny count today, as Luke just put there, it's shorter, actually. Oh, that's good. Oh, if it's a new gift animation that's shorter, I mean, that's good vibes. Little improvements here and there, right? And yeah, we've had 2 shinies today. Not a crazy day in terms of shiny count, but what's most important is the double shiny streak's alive. It's safe. And I don't got to go into the night stressing about it. That's nice. It's refreshing. I'm chilling out streaming. So far, not bad at all. You know, just like I said, the 2 shinies. Did a decent amount of leaders today. Just, chilling with everybody in the chat, which I'm very thankful for everybody that's tuned in today. Shout out to all the legends. And gift show side by side when sending. Interesting. Wait. You said side by side. Hold on. I gotta see this. So it's like. Wait. Like it's like how the postcard looks? 2 columns. So kind of like the postcard, yeah. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. But I probably have to reset my game to see everything, all the new stuff. Got myself a Glim Hundo finally. Sheesh! Congrats, Leslie. Also, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. That's awesome. Casually getting the new Hundo on the board. I'm working on 2 tasks. We'll slowly get there. I do, the more and more I think about it, I'm like, man, I kind of wish they were in eggs. We got Dindozo straight ahead. Yeah, just a Dindozo. Just a Dindozo. Everything else is like an hour out. Yeah, 530 researchers, dang it, pain. Wait, you did it in 30 researches? That's it? That's savage. Yeah, getting the hundo in 30 encounters is pretty good. That's pretty good. I know it's 30 researches, I guess what you're saying, which is like research hundo odds are 1 in 200. But you still had a decent way to get to odds on that one, so I'm happy you got it pretty quickly. It's pretty fun. And like I said, it has a future Mega Evolution, so it's not a bad Pokemon to pick up the hundo of, like early. Yeah, one from a rock, but it wasn't bad, yeah. So it's 30 encounters, so 29 research encounters. Still the same statement, but that's awesome, dude. All my Glimmets are 690. I know, right? I mean, I literally got the floor Glimmet today. The Scatterbug forms I want are the Ocean, Sandstorm, Sunny, Icy Snow, Tundra, Savandra, Monsoon. Fair. I respect it. What's the best moveset for my Rillaboom? You should probably have Drum. So, what's the fast attack again? Razor Leaf, Frenzy Plant, Drum Beating, I think. I think that's the best one. I think that's the best moveset. I got the Glimmet Hundo in like 12 tasks. Sheesh, pop off. But some people are getting lucky with the Glimmet Hundo. That's awesome. New Pokemon already getting the Hundo. That's good vibes. I still hope to get the 14 forms I'm missing. Fair. Are you trying to have like one of each in the line? When you say 14, I'm assuming you mean like in the line? Or the shiny ones? 12 is crazy. That's awesome. What do you think of the Kalos event? I think the road to Kalos event is really strong. I think it probably, for me, the road to Kalos being as strong as it is probably evens out my maybe slight disappointment. Not like a huge disappointment, but I do think that the physical tour event, the Kalos tour event, could have been a little bit better, right? But to be fair to the Kalos tour event, I knew that Kalos doesn't have as many Pokemon as a lot of other regions, and its main gimmick is the Mega Evolution, which is good. And if they do introduce Mega Dragonite, I think like it's okay. I still would have liked an Adventure Effect Pokemon, but then bringing back the ones that we have had is kind of nice. But at least the road to tour is very strong. And I'll still have a good time. Aren't Primal Groudon and Kyogre coming back soon? Yep. They're coming back at some point next month. The exact date, I believe, is February 25th. I don't want to trick you, though, so that might be wrong, but I think it's February 25th. Definitely mark off your calendars for that day, because they're both really useful. I have 4 Vivillon shiny so far. Oh, okay. Now I get what you're saying. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I have 3 shiny Scatterbugs, the only one I've caught myself. Those things I'm not the biggest scatterbug guy. If I'm being honest, like I'm not gonna lie, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely the best road to tour we have had so far. Oh, 100%. I think so as well. And that's why I think like I said, it makes up a little bit for like the other stuff being a little bit more lackluster, a little bit here and there. And so I'll give them like a little bit more leeway on that. And I'm excited though, regardless. Like I said, if Mega Dragonite is really part of the events, which, I mean, it's all over the files now, so it makes sense that probably gets announced soon. We have Malamar, Victory Bell, and Dragonite. I'm down with that. If that's what they, you know, I'll still have a fun time with that. Most of the levels of Oricorios is very satisfying. 33, 67, 000. True, yeah, now that you say it too, you're not wrong. Yeah, because isn't the hatch hundo, Randy, 1333 for Oricorio? Like, that's pretty satisfying. Polar River Marine and Continental Fair. No way there's a Zygarde jacket and boosted cells and research, but it's not a tour some way. That's what I'm saying. Like, at least like an encounter. Also, we got another Glimmet. Like, if they don't give us a Zygarde at all, that would be kind of shocking to me. It would be surprising, I can't lie. Today, guess what? I got a Shadow Froggy. Oh, nice, you got the Froakie? Was it any good? Yeah, the one that evolves in a good ninja. Dope. Hope everybody's doing good. Same to you, Air Break. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shinies and some dabbies. Would you guys be mad if I ended at 7 and I used that 30-minute extension on a different day? The White Belto Jacket's fire? I agree, dude. The White Belto Jacket's fire. I thought that person was going to try to go. They'll actually let me go. I think there'll be some type of connection to next season. Not at all. Thank you, guys. I guess it's one of those things where like I'm near downtown already. And I'm like, man, I don't know how an hour and a half. I don't know how I could fill up an hour and a half for streaming with where I'm at right now. I'm like, it's kind of hard to do. I have a 14 Shadow Groudon. Should I purify it for the hundo? That's tough. Because Shadow Groudon's pretty strong. But to be honest, what I would do if I were you, see if you get any good ones when it returns. And if you don't, then maybe. Okay, I got Dondozo. Shadow Cresselia, Dondozo. Good vibes on the raids. They're all good. I appreciate that. Sorry, guys. Still would be if I end at 7, like, or around 7, it would still be about. We definitely are gonna be doing officially like a 7-hour stream today, which I mean that's pretty good, right? Or no, wait, because I start at 12:45. Never mind, it'll be 6 hours and change. But still, like that's not bad. Like that's not too bad. I've loved it so far. Fair. You need to buy Bean Boozled Beans. I do need to buy Bean Boozled Beans. I was going to try to go to the gym today, like just do a light workout. Just to get myself back in the flow slowly. So I can just try to get my routine back to where it was. Because if I could get my routine back, that'd be dope. That'd be good. What Shadow Legendary does Giovanni have right now? Thunderous. Incarnate form Thunderous specifically. When it gets it's this one. It can't be shiny. I just showed you a shiny, but it's just easier to click on the shiny. I wouldn't use your radar on it. If you're able to save the radar, probably would do that. It probably should do that. It's just not worth it. It's not that strong. I know Joanna was joining earlier, the Dindozos. Let me invite Jeremy just to be safe as well. Because he might have wanted one earlier. Do you have the real form of the bottle yet? Wait, do you have the real form of the bottle yet? Wait, I'm confused. The real form? I'm confused. I'd be so surprised if we see Shiny Zygarde. Dude, I would love Shiny Zygarde. Oh, that would be amazing. Shiny Zygarde is just so nice. What shiny you don't have at all that you want, excluding costumes? Alolan Raichu. Jay already knew what I was going to say. Alolan Raichu, just because of how much pain Alolan Raichu has caused me. I would love to get that. It's always the surprising one when I say it. And people are like, you don't have Alolan Raichu? That's one of them. Alolan Raichu. I gotta think of another one. Alolan Raichu. Are we including Shadow Shinies on the list? Because I would really like Shiny Shadow Articuno because it's the only Shiny Shadow Legendary I'm missing in my entire account. So it kind of hurts a little bit. Because, like, you know, I didn't realize how bad I might want it / need it when it was in range, you know? Also, OB with 100 emojis. Thank you, OB. How you doing today, OB? Hopefully having a good day. I'm hoping that it's not the last announcement for the event. For Shiny Zygarde, you're saying? Fair. Well, Poltergeist Shiny isn't in the game. I guess technically, yeah. Is it Poltergeist, right? I read it as Poltergeist. Poltergeist, like the antique form. That would be pretty cool. Like, I don't have that, so that would be crazy. I guess that would be one on my board. I got 100 Dindozo today. CP 1712. Yep. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was 1714. Shiny. So actually, that is good. But that's a good vibes. We invited Adam today to a Shundo one. I still can't even believe that. Like, that's just crazy. Shundo Dindozo is just wild. To pick that up is crazy. I am just jealous of that one. I can tell you that for free. Because that's pretty sick. You inspired me to be more active this year, so I came to the gym. Hey, that's awesome, man. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad I'm going to be part of the motivation for it. For me personally, I've also been trying to be better with the gym. And I was doing really good before I got the flu. I was in there, 5 days a week at least. I was getting back to my flow. And then, cough, cough, rip, rip. You know. You do the Poltergeist as well? Yeah, I'll leave it. I want to make sure I get to that Dindozo at the end of the lake. I did a 98, so it's not going to get much better than that. I'm super excited about it too. Dude, I'm so happy for you. That's such a cool Shundo. It's such like a unique one too, right? My 100 Dindozo is 1284. Oh, you have the research Shundo. Savage. Sounds good, Boom. I'll send you the other Dindozo. It's at the bottom of the lake, so once I get there, I got you. My steps today, too, are probably pretty good. I'd say 29,000, 30,000. It's good vibes. Like I said, slowly getting back into the flow of things. Back into the 30,000 step days. You know, just trying to get back into the flow. That's all. I'm 0 for 53 on Dindozo, by the way, paid. Ooh, so getting up there on odds now. Definitely probably deserve one. Thank you, Joanna, for joining the raid, by the way. I'm not sure if you're in stream, but thank you. Why can't you see the friendship parts? Like, see how many days you are away, etc. I think that's a glitch. It's broken right now, Stefan. But it's only it's like a glitch that it's not working. Like it should be okay soon. Like they'll probably have it fully fixed soon. It feels like Roselia has been in raids for 3 years. Yeah, dude. Well, when it's a Pokemon that not saying that you don't care about Cresselia at all. But when it's a Pokemon you care about more, you probably don't notice it being in raids as long because it's in the raids for the entire month, right? So for example, like I'd say Heatran, where I think everybody was pretty happy that Heatran was in raids. So I feel like it kind of, you know, it even if you thought it felt like it dragged, like at the very least, you what's it called? At the very least, you at least had, you know, the enjoyment of the raid, right? Where I feel like Cresselia, people don't care about it as much as they did Heatran. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Good evening, Tony Mountain Chat. I'm watching passively. Hope you all are doing okay. Hey, appreciate you, Tyler. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Sending that good vibes right back at you. Hopefully you had a good day. What up, Tony? I hatched a shiny Snivy for my adventure egg and did my first remote trade yesterday. Awesome, dude. Hopefully the remote trade went well, and congrats on the shiny Snivy. I've never gotten anything good from those adventure eggs yet. Took me 34 total encounters for my shiny Dindozo. That's not too bad. We need an event with shiny boosted Cottony and Petalil. I wouldn't be opposed. I have the Shundo Lilligant, but Cottony's a nice shiny. I don't know if I would evolve Cottony. I like Whimsicott, but I also like Cottony shiny. I'm only 26 kilometers away from level 76. Let's go! Dude, keep it going, bro. You've been on a great run, so keep it going. You've been on a real good run, so keep that flow going. Keep the flow with the good vibes, and you might as well get it tomorrow. You got this. There's a shiny shout out for you. I'd be down. Just check it's not working for friendship hearts. Oh, it's not working. Like you can check it. I think if you open the person's gift, close the friends list and reopen it, it should also help just get it out of the way. If there is still issues, maybe. 1538 is not that good, but will it be Shadow of the Shiny? Boom. No, it's okay. We move on to the next one. I get it, Cresselia. You don't like me. I never got the costume Cottony. You know, I will say, I hope that costume comes back at some point, because you're not wrong. That costume Cottony, this one, is very... I feel like a lot of people don't have this one shiny. I have more hundos than I do shinies of that guy. I have 2 hundos of it. 2 hundos, but I only got 1 shiny. That event was a little bit tough. They don't want to go best or ultra. It's driving fair. Fair. That's annoying. I respect it. A lot of people ask for that costume Cottony in trades. Really, yeah. I've only ever been asked for it like 3 times. But some people I think don't even know it exists. I'd argue. Like I'd argue there's some people out there that don't know it's even a thing. Because it never really gets brought up. Good best buddy option, that Cottony. You know, you're not wrong, actually. Might have to do it. That's a good candidate. At least for a slow buddy. How do people make the Wanted Mormons poster they display at events? So you're talking about for trades, right, Alec? So I know in Japan, the most common way to do it, I forgot to invite Boom. I can get him on the second set. My bad on that, Boom. The most common way in Japan is a lot of people will print it at what's it called? At Family Mart, right? But some people will print it at, like, I think FedEx or like UPS, like a delivery place, and they'll just like get what they want, and they'll get like they'll just like make a picture collage of what they want and stuff, and then they just print it, and then they carry it around. Some people laminate them and stuff. I want a bug out event with a shiny boosted Nimble and Jupiter. That would be a good one. Nimble, a lot of people are still missing Nimble, and Jupiter would be a great choice for a shiny boost for a bug. If it's going to be a bug event, might as well give us... I love Jupiter, so... I can print it down, laminate myself. Do they use any app to get all the pics of the mons? What's the website? There is a website that people use, because it always looks the same, but I forget the website. Does anybody know the name of the website for it? for the Pokemon, like, ask list. I'll try to find it tonight, Alec, and I'll send it to you if I can find it. I know it's, I forget what it's called. Because it's the same website for everybody. I'm missing both. I would go ham for that event. Fair. Well, hopefully it happens. Fingers crossed. That would be, I mean, in my opinion, you did pick some pretty good options. I personally, Jupiter would be a great shiny boost for any event. So, oh, what the heck? Oh, I hope the stream isn't lagging. My game froze. Type a like if you guys can hear me. My game just like straight up froze. That was weird. Give me a shiny. No. 1663. Let's see what I see. Now it looks good. It was definitely lagging for a second, but it looks good now. Apologies, guys. No shine, 0 for 55. Sorry. Dang. Rough, man. Whoa. 8 Taco Bell. This afternoon, it was an absolute gut bomb. Oof. Sorry. 9 Eggos. Tony, what are your thoughts on Taco Bell? Taco Bell's pretty good, man. I don't like, I don't eat, actually, I'll be honest, I eat Del Taco more than I do Taco Bell. But Taco Bell's not bad. I love their, what's it called? The Doritos Locos Tacos. Goated taco smell. It definitely is expedited shipping to your toilet. I can tell you that. It helps you out with that if you need help with that. I did glitch, but it's good now. Cool. Yeah, it looked, when I watched it back, it looked like there was a little bit of a hiccup, but luckily it's good now. So hey, what up, Explorer? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully got yourself some shinies throughout the day. Ew, and Arlo. Brother, ew. I'm not sure these event eggs are even worth hatching, I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm not sure I want to keep hatching them. I feel like it's just a better idea to rack up on 12s. They're not very good eggs, right? I don't know. I haven't got anything good from them. 15 more likes to like goal. Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button in the face. Absolute legend. I'm only using it for your incubator, to be honest. It's not a bad idea. I just came back to Pokemon Go after leaving for a while. So much is different. Oh, man, yeah. Depending on how long you were gone for, there's so much going on always. Right, which I like as a person that's got ADHD. I don't mind having like always something going on, like an event always being on and all that kind of stuff. But some people are feel a little bit different on that. But but definitely, I mean, the shinies, the adventure effects, that is probably like, I'd say one of like the biggest differences from the beginning of the game to now is like obviously the shinies and all that stuff. But the adventure effects will probably be the hardest thing to wrap your head around, I think. Like, because it's just like, they're very, game changing, right? Game altering, so those are pretty cool. And it's chewed 7K eggs while else on another stream. Fair enough. I respect it. Yeah, just walking around, and yeah, I respect it. 15, 14, 15 Glimmet is my best one so far. So let me look. I think my best Glimmet so far, yeah, it's the 15, 12, 15. And I got a 15, 15, 11. So 7, 10. That's my best one so far. To be fair, though, I haven't had that many. Like, I've done a decent amount of tasks, but I haven't done a crazy amount. I don't understand the adventure effects. How do I get them? Okay, so there's specific Pokemon that have them. Dialga and Palkia are the best. Roar of Time and Spatial Rend are the best adventure effects. I don't think there's any doubt on that. I think that is pretty unanimous belief amongst the Pokemon Go community. And how you get those is you have to either have them traded to you or catch a Origin Dialga or Palkia with the move. And that'll be, it'll be back in the end of February. So good news for you as somebody that might have missed a couple of adventure effects. A couple of the adventure effects are returning here soon. At least the good ones. Want to raid? I don't want to raid a bear tick, to be honest. 720, please. Oh, 715. Wait, that might actually be my best one. I was just saying how I haven't had a 96. The 93 was my best one. This might actually be the 96. Road to Chaos Events looks awesome, isn't it, Tony? Dude, it looks really good. Yep, that's a 96. Well, I literally just said it. I didn't have a 96 yet. Boom. New best Glimmet. That'll probably be the one I evolve. I haven't evolved one yet. I have enough candies to do so. I just haven't done it. But yeah, the road to Tour looks like a really good event. Like a really top tier event. Like, I can't lie. I didn't expect them to snap like that. The backgrounds, everything's very strong. I've done to the level ups this week, but no point is not the XP bonus. Fair. That's fair enough. I respect it. Oh wait, there's a Dynamax encounter. Well, potential Dynamax encounter could be. Oh, it is nice. Dynamax Beldum just casually. It's pretty cool when you get the Dynamax encounter from the thing. I think Glimmet will get a Mega. Yeah, well, okay. Well, Glimmora has a Mega Evolution. Glimmet's evolution, for those that don't know. It does have a Mega Evolution. I just don't know when that's going to come to Pokemon Go. But it is a thing. So, like, eventually it's going to happen. Right? It's eventually going to make its way into the game. I just don't know when. I did not know that could happen. Yeah, every time, if the little encounter pops up in the bottom corner, sometimes the encounter will just pop up on the map, even though, I think you have to click into the thing. But if you get that little encounter, make sure to check it. You never know, it could be a Dynamax. Yeah, I guess even Dynamax, like, for players that only played 2016 or, I don't know, or like even up to 2019, 2020, like, Dynamax probably so trippy to see around the map. You're like, what is going on here? Especially if you didn't play the, super lucky to get a Beldum. I'm not gonna lie, to get a Dynamax Beldum is pretty rare. I think that's the first time I've ever had a Dynamax Beldum from one of those things. Do you know what the showcases are for tomorrow? No clue. Snipe the rock and roller in the face. It did not catch. I'm very happy about my Hundo Dynamax rock and roller though, because now I'm like super prepared for Ho-Oh. I'll definitely use it. Even if it's like not considered like number one, because I got the Hundo Dynamax, I might as well use it. I might as well. So they can be rated. Again, Rhett, if you're on the friends list, I can't, exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game. I unfortunately can't add everybody and invite everybody to raids. You do have to be on the friends list in order to be invited. That's what I tried to, I guess, tell you earlier, but I don't think you were listening. Giannis to Lakers, we give cuddles. We receive Giannis. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. I mean, here's a good question. I mean, if you want to get, like, actual, like, trade Giannis to Lakers, I mean, just give up Austin Reeves, DeAndre Ayton, and every single draft pick that we possibly physically can, and then just give them a high five. And that should be enough. That should be enough. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Right, guys? LAF, how you doing? How you doing, Sir Frogachu? Hopefully having a good day. Throw them rocks at Ho-Oh, right? Just throw the rocks. Just throw them, you gotta do what you gotta do. I might as well take full advantage. Holy moly. Might as well take full advantage of all this, what's it called? Because that's why I was doing the rock and roller, because I haven't done all my Dynamaxes today. I haven't earned all my things, because I saw the little, like, particles show up, so it means you haven't collected 800 yet today. Probably did now, though. Isn't there a way, what was the, you collect 200 more MP today. There you go. I knew there was something. There's a way to, like, check it. You just have to click the thing. In case you guys didn't know. If you click that 1500 thing, it'll tell you how much MP you can still collect for the day. For me, it's 200 more. They said they would be a package. They would package Reeves for you guys would know what else. Fair. I'm not sure if they would get it. As much as I do like him, Reeves would have to be a part of the trade. It's not something I want to see. I love Reeves. Fair. I respect it. Reeves is a good player. It probably is like financially impossible to have Luka, LeBron, and Giannis on the same team though. That seems pretty financially difficult. Alrighty, take out the Ralts. I do have one shiny Dynamax Ralts, but might as well try. Sure it is, Christian. Sure it is. You acting like I can't, Christina. Like I can't just read your name on YouTube. That's right there. Like what? I got a gold gym yesterday, Tony. Last one I needed at the meetup. Managed to do it on radar. Dubs. Hey, there you go. We love the gold gym grind. So I always tell you, I respect your grind on the gyms. You're like the person I know that grinds the most on the gym. So I respect it. It is not an easy grind. So I big respects it. Congrats, another gold one. We got a Young Goose, a Glams. There's a Sandygast here. Hello, Wandygas. I want more full art shiny Sandygast in my collection. At least we got 2 shinies today. At least we got 2 shinies. Gyms have badges. Yeah, gyms. What is a gold gym? So essentially, gyms, like every time you interact with a gym, you slowly get progress towards gold gym, right? Which is like, it's like, you know, have you ever seen the little, like, whenever you spin a gym, you get like the little emblem at the top? Yeah, that's basically, it's like a thing. Luka and Reeves be best friends. That's what I'm saying. You can't separate. You know, the Lakers have a good team right now. LeBron's playing well too. I got a Shundo Sandygast from a research a while ago. That's crazy. I have a Shundo Sandygast, but it was traded to me by Randy on my birthday. It was a pretty good day. It was a pretty good day. Pretty special moment, I'd say. Also, hopefully you guys aren't too frustrated. I'm probably going to wrap up today's stream at 6:45 just so we'll pass the 6-hour mark and then we'll call it for the night. Tomorrow I'll be live a little bit earlier. I'll probably be live at like 11 something tomorrow, maybe 11:30. So it'll be a more normal time tomorrow, like at least when I'm starting. But back to live I hope stream has been good, fair. 6 hours. Yeah, I started streaming at like 12:45 today. So, you know, about 6 hour stream. We got 2 shinies, 2 hundos. The 2 hundos were purified from the leaders. A Magikarp and a Hoppip. But I got a shiny Weedle and a shiny Sableye, aka Piss Boy Sableye. It was a level 1 as well. So I'll take it. Like everybody can play Pogo for different reasons. Gold gyms, level 1s, Nundos, etc. Yeah, I love it, dude. It's one of the best parts about Pokemon Go, in my opinion, is like how different each person plays and like how unique it is per person. Like I find that so cool. Like I think that's so cool because like, I mean, like for example, like, you know, I could be playing for a completely different reason than Sam, right? But Sam can, I mean, everybody's allowed to play the way they want to play, which is awesome. Like it's and people celebrate it, right? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty dope. You going to get more energy tomorrow, Tony? Is that fair? I will slowly, hopefully, my energy's still. I hope my streams don't feel less energetic, less positive, less, you know, enjoyable. Because I'm still like recovering from sickness and everything. I hope they're still entertaining and stuff. I try my best to still be so. But, I guess there's a chance that it's just not, which is fine, too. The streams are a 4.9 out of 10. I'll take it. That's pretty darn good rating. Let me get the Dynamax Rock and Roller. Might as well see if I can get the shiny one. Might as well. It doesn't hurt. You'll find a better one. Oh, wait, what did Jeremy say? I missed it. Jeremy. Oh, yeah, I missed his message. I can't find it for some reason. I mean, when I have to do 80 raids, that's like 3 gold gems right there. Fair. Right above my message. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Oh, no, you purify the Magikarp. Oh, so I only purified the Magikarp because I had a couple that are better. It was a 13, 13, 15. Like, it actually wasn't that. It wasn't that ridiculous of a purify, I'd say, because I have like 7 that are better. So I was like, I can do it. JT got the shiny Dynamax Rock and Roll. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. That's awesome. It's a good shiny. It's a really good shiny. It's just one I won't like absolutely go crazy to try to get it. But if I get it, I'm happy, right? All right, let's get a quick PvP win before we wrap up for the night. It's a good way to end the stream, a PvP dubs. You're trading a Kyogre for a Zacian? Fair enough. Oh, you're asking me. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. I know that timeout looks overboard. We're just like right at the end of the stream, so I was like, I just wanted to click it for fun. But yeah, no, I'm good on trades. A lot of people asking for trades today, and recently in general. I wonder because remote trades is a thing, is like that people think that they can just like remote trade right away. But like when you add somebody to do a remote trade, it's like 6 months. It's a legit time commitment to do that. This is why we have the double counter. This is why we run double counter to Ho-Oh. Because I cannot stand Ho-Oh. Coach is the best part of the game for me. Why do you think I'm looking forward to the Kalos lead up? Fair. I mean, dude, the 30-minute timers are goated for you, right? Like, those are really helpful for your gold gym grind, right? I'm pretty sure they help a lot. I figured it was outrage. I just also figured I probably could not switch and be okay. Yeah, make sure you read the rules. What up, Natai? How you doing? What's the gold gym? Oh man, I just explained it. So essentially, every gym you work towards like status. Every time you interact in a gym, you work towards status with that gym. And it's kind of like interchanging all the time, but like in terms of like what you need to get the gold gyms is a mix of things. It's holding the gym, like having a Pokemon in the gym. I'm surprised he went Brightbird. It's doing raids at that gym. It's just something that you can work at. I demand a remote trade, right, OB? Right? It's crazy. They do like 10 raids per hour per gym. That's sick. I'm not sure I win this, to be honest. It sucks that Metagross would have been perfect. That part sucks. The Metagross would have been perfect. With Sam's and Bob, you get gold gyms. Yeah, W's. Like an upgraded gym? Yeah, kind of. When you get a gold gym too, you get more stuff when you spin it. Like it is a actual beneficial thing to do, right? Like you get more items and stuff. I'm pretty sure they introduced Road to Kalos, but I still feel like the Kalos ticket is not worth buying. I feel like I wasted my money. I can tell you that with the good news is the spawns for Kalos Tour haven't changed throughout the whole way. So you're still, I'd say, that Kalos Tour ticket is still worth it because you get A, more raid passes, B, the shiny Deancy ticket. Don't forget that. Don't forget that with that ticket, you're getting the shiny Deancy ticket, which is like pretty cool, right? You get to work towards that. Then you got shiny boost for the entirety of the weekend, including the eggs, which I think the eggs are some of the most important part of the event. So that's a good idea. Yeah, that's what I would say. But in terms of our day, it was a fun one. I appreciate everybody that joined the journey today on stream. It was a fun one. You know, I'm always thankful for everybody that tunes in the streams. Sorry again, as I get back to 100%, if the streams aren't as, you know, entertaining or energetic. I'm trying my best to be so, but sometimes it's you know, it happens that it goes ups and downs. But today was a fun day. Got 2 hundos with the hundo Magikarp, hundo Hoppip, and then I got a shiny Weedle and a shiny Pissboy Sableye. You know, sometimes you know, people sometimes claim I have like this boosted shiny luck because I'm a creator and all this kind of stuff. Sometimes you see we're a 6-hour grind on stream, or we're walking the whole time, right, moving, doing 30-something thousand steps. Sometimes it just so happens that you get only 2 shinies on the day. It happens. Sometimes it happens. So, you know, that is just how today went. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. The double shiny streak stays alive, though, another day. And if we're trading, you got to do that with local people. The future coins of the February Go Pass, I'm not a big fan of that, I will say. But, you know, it is what it is. But thank you, Froggy, for the kind message. You're an absolute legend. Adam, congratulations. You're awesome Shundo catch again, dude. Hopefully to hopefully see you guys tomorrow in stream. I'll be live around 11:30 tomorrow. And tomorrow starts the first day of the Plusle grind. I'm going to be in a Plusle outfit tomorrow. So that should be a blast. Then that was the ambulance that had the thing dragging. But tomorrow I will be in a Plusle outfit, grinding, looking for Plusle. If we find a shiny Plusle, we will be master balling it, which that's exciting. So that should be a fun day tomorrow. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, though. Your friends are legit. Thank you for the rates today and everything else, bro. Have a good one. Hey, appreciate you for being part of the community, dude. Appreciate all you guys so much, man. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in a future stream. And also wanted to say really quickly, hopefully you guys all stay warm, because I know up north and everywhere it's kind of people are dealing with some cold. Stay warm. Have a good time. Appreciate you guys. Have a great day, everybody. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. See you, Canoe. Have a good one, everybody. And push. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Absolute legends. See you in the next one. Deuces.